Jay gets to be useful
Thank
again.
you. Time for the professional number subtractor to take action. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Fair enough, Shiva. Yeah, but 1 is a hard fight until you work it out.
Thank you, T. T-ho the one. T-ho? Ty-ho? Potato?
Potato.
So, yeah, the title of Professional Number Subtractor reminds me of How I Met Your Mother. With, I forget what the title was, but it was like that one show called $1 Million Heads or Tails, and Robin got accepted or was applying for a job, or she needed a job, and she had this one lined up with that show where she would flip the coin. And there was like some like title like Professional Coin Flip Enthusiast or something. But everyone just called it a coin flip dingo.
To be honest, kind of everything people ever say reminds you of either How I Met Your Mother or Seinfeld.
So what's the deal with Ovaltine?
I'm so blissfully unaware of all this because I haven't watched either of those two shows ever.
Not only am I blissfully unaware, my headset volume is just low enough that I can turn on the conversation, so it's pretty good.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I've had a really bad headache, so I don't want to, like, have it set too loud.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess. You are excused.
I'm just doing, like, management with one hand because I can't be bothered to sit up straight because it takes too much effort. And I got a 109, it's calmer, I guess.
Why did my ATV not thingy? ATVs, please. Could you
103?
like 107.
103, fuck you.
I like that you got 103 1 second before I got 107.
Yeah, that confused
I like
me
the
too.
fact I got a... I like I got a 109 like 20 seconds before you guys.
Well, that much is obvious.
Oh yeah, it's still funny.
Yeah, I've added a bunch for not a bunch. I added like 4 extra FFZ emotes. I got muscle left, muscle right, which is why I have that Chi2Z on my Twitter with the muscles. This is Chi-Chu without Ally KO Power Surge. This is Chi-Chu with Ally KO Power Surge.
Why aren't you making like a Super Saiyan Chi-Chu emote and calling it Ally KO Power Surge?
Yeah.
Not quite sure if the name Loot Alico Power Surge would be.
Yeah.
Well, it's
a
FFC,
long
so you can
time.
call it whatever the fuck you want.
Well, yeah.
You could just call it Power Surge or something.
Lude Surge.
Oh, well.
Loot Surge. Oh, and.
Lieutenant Surge.
Haha.
That was so lame.
I failed Dodge 4, yay!
I've seen enough Pokemon randomizer races to know where this is going.
To Brock.
I got it.
I've done a few of those.
I kept meaning to and never did one.
It was funny because the other people I was playing with didn't know nearly as much as I did about Pokemon, so it kept being like, wait, what does this move do?
See, that was always the block for me, like wanting to do one, is that I don't remember shit about Pokemon.
Oh. Then
Yeah.
you just need to do a randomizer race with me and ask me every 2 seconds what that move does.
Yeah, but then it doesn't sound fun.
I was I was always the type that wanted to take a team of 6 and level them all equally, which is bad for speedrunning.
I
when you
never
take
bothered
one
with that shit.
And you just
I used
one
to
Pokemon to rule them all.
I used to be like, oh yeah, I want a really well-rounded really well-rounded team, but then my friends taught me how to do the like Pokemon duplication thing in Gold, and yeah. Free,
I don't like Blue.
free for alligators, free ho-ohs, get fucked Elite 4.
So, did you,
Still got a 20.
Oh, I am
Chain dropped on the
feeling
platform.
I am feeling a lot better today, Goddess. Thanks for that hope. I was just in a very poor place 2 days ago mentally, and I was taking it on stream, and it was awful. And I like contemplated just like quitting, but then I'm like, no, I need to finish a snow run. So I just had to bear with my mental agony and anguish. And eventually I realized, oh, I'm gonna mute myself and turn off webcam and.
Don't you mean you had to wild bear with it?
God. Now I know why you have a headache.
I can't make it stop.
The 14 seconds was due to loads, yes. So like I think from now on, before I do a run, I'm gonna do practice not really so much for warm up, but so that my PS3 will load faster.
Also, yeah, just as a warning to people in chat, because I have like a fairly badish headache, I'm probably not going to be focusing on chat like at all. I'm probably not saying that much either, unless it gets any better.
Should I open your chat and respond to it in your stead?
You could if you wanted to.
I don't think I would be able to respond to Metroid things.
No one's talking about Metroid in my chat. I'm playing FF games. The soldier that could. Oh come on! It auto battles a blitz. Why would you do that game? It's not what I wanted.
Oh, you are narrating my stream again. Good job. Because the soldier that could, I decided to auto battle it because I figured Saz could take on the Marauder, and lo and behold, Lightning Blitz.
Lightning tried to blitz, but she missed, and then Saz killed both of them for me.
Thanks, Lightning.
Pretty much how I feel right now.
Okay, so I'm going to open up Maelstrom. Yes. Except I can't really see this unless I move the window, but that requires me to move the window.
I know this isn't bad taste, but Lightning missed, but Saz was there as your backup.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Yes, she can.
You can strike up to 4 times in a single
As
day.
always.
Legendary dodge, suck it nerds!
Did you
Wait,
get
did
it?
you actually get
Post-legendary dodge, suck it nerds!
Damn.
Shit.
Don't you kids
Congrats.
know all about
Okay,
that?
remind me to watch the
4
video
soldiers
of
are
that
all looking away from me, suck it nerds!
so I can actually figure out how to do that dodge. 'Cause I-
So the secret is you have to have a headache.
And you have to fail the second slow dodge, and then just walk around, and then somehow
Wow.
just get things.
Though that snow section was so fucking free.
I know!
Back us up.
I don't
But I
understand
have
what's
6
happening.
downs.
Like the third dodge never even noticed snow.
Well, the fourth
Wow.
dodge, like, the soldiers saw me, but didn't even walk towards me, I just ran straight through the middle. I have no idea what's going on right now, but I'll fucking take it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Nothing we can't do.
Are you kidding me?
This is how you
Are
chapter
you
1.
Okay, no, I can't really do that because you have a headache. That would be rude.
That's fine.
Someone
My headset's pretty low, it
caught
doesn't
up
matter.
to snow. Why does that happen? You soldiers, you need to work out less.
So, you can scream as much as you want, like, my headset's pretty low right now.
Okay.
Next time, before your next one, you just have to like sneak up to them and like leave a basket of KFC and then try again.
Next time it happens, next time they're all facing away from you, you should just preemptive
Type of fried
strike
chocobo.
them.
I had several runs in a row where I was able to do the 4 soldier dodge. Now I'm back to just never getting it. What the fuck are you doing, soldier? What?
Laughing in your face, probably.
The first dodge in the next section where you're, just supposed to walk on the left. The very first one just walked all the way to the left, so I had to go around
So,
him.
okay, so I failed a dodge and had a bad whatever number dodge, and I still golded by 18 seconds.
Yeah, that's what happens if you get
That's what the
legendary.
perfect dodge is gonna do for you.
Fuck yes.
But
I will
seriously,
take
I need to watch that, because
It's just random, man. You just gotta get it open.
yeah,
and then
But
it's
I've
relies-
never gotten it. I refuse to believe that I'm not doing something wrong
It's
if I've
it's
never
dependent.
ever gotten it.
It's dependent on the enemy's just move pattern. They just have to like walk straight, basically. ignoring
Basically,
it.
you go to
I
the left and you
understand
just have to
this.
hope that the panthers just run past you.
Yeah,
I-
like,
that's
I
all.
will
Although-
believe that, but for some reason I've never gotten it, and
It
it must
is
be me.
not just random, it's also skill, is what
Yeah.
I was trying to say. It's
Right.
not just, oh, you need people to do this. I need to know what to do in response to what they're doing. So,
Yeah, that's true.
And clearly I didn't.
Which is why I say once you've done it once, it's sort of like you can sort of understand.
Lightning, stop missing the
what's
Murdoch,
happening
please.
again. But, yeah.
you have to like do the right thing, but the enemies also have to play with you, which happens like super rarely.
Well, I play with myself all the time, so why can't they play with me as well?
Analogies and that.
Okay, I gave you that one.
Maybe
on a silver
Final
platter.
Fantasy 30.
Won't even say anything against it. It was all my fault.
I think you have to wait for Final Fantasy 30 to have the characters play with you in that way. There's a very subtle joke in there.
1 HP lightning, yes!
Oh, one
It's very
day,
Matrix.
they're going to make a Final Fantasy slash Sim, The Sims crossover, and then
Final Sims.
or Sim Fantasy. So sad that my mic is broken, that my old mic just broke 2 days ago.
That sucks.
I mean, I get my paycheck tomorrow and I can just buy a new mic, but I wish I wouldn't have to buy a new mic.
Yeah, that's fair.
First world problem. My
Just
mic
because
is
you have to,
broken,
no,
now
it's
I
just
have
because
to
you
buy
have
a
money
new
doesn't mean you
one.
want to spend money.
True. I do have money. I also don't want to spend my money.
I failed Final Dodge, guys. You don't have to feel so bad about your chapter 1s anymore.
Don't worry,
Considering
I'm
that
gonna
I'm...
Your
Considering that
chapter
I'm
1
like-
has no bearing on how I feel about mine.
On your own.
1. I'm not failing it. I'm not failing it.
There they are.
Considering that I'm like spending 180 quid on a new chair,
You sounded so forced when you said that.
well,
180.
I'm past the battle zone. I'm
Win.
past the battle zone. That was like literally.
I wish it
one
would-
Past.
I was like trying to make my conversions because effectively it's like 220 euros, but I think that should be around about 180 quid.
Oh, probably, yeah, about this point is probably about that, yeah.
I have no idea about currencies because Murica.
Hey, look, I didn't get a sub 11. I'm sad.
I mean, I did actually sort of pay attention to the.
If only you hadn't failed the 4th dodge.
220
it-
euros is like $215,
Dollar.
$210.
Ah. Yeah, I used to pay attention to like dollars to pounds conversions because of my attention to UK Deal or No Deal, but not anymore.
Oh my god, they could win $18.7654912 million. Yes!
Well, like I wondered like how much £250,000 was, and at one point a pound was $2, so that was $500,000. I'm like, ooh, $500,000 tax
Yeah.
free. Yeah,
It's like
that's so
one,
much.
it's like 1.6 now at the moment.
Yeah, it dropped to like 1.5. I remember at one point, and then I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like, that's not as nice.
It's been going up again recently.
But
Because dollar went down a bit and the euro crashed hard recently as well. Which is nice for me.
yeah, interestingly, £250,000 tax free is about equal to $1 million on a US game show because taxes are
Tax.
so obnoxious.
Hey, you won all this free money and now let's take us away from you.
I mean, I don't actually
Oh,
know
what
how
are you
much
doing?
of that $1 million would get taxed, but I've always just assumed a half.
So we
Oh my
actually
God.
all had good chapter 1s for once.
I had a
was okay.
1220, it was good.
Fuck off, Maelstrom.
That was so hilarious.
Final dodge saves so much time. Final dodge is like fucking 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bird.
Legendary is like 30. I'd much rather get final over legendary.
So, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, and there's one fight in the game where the party kind of gets split into 2 parties of 4, where you have to track down different paths and kill enemies, where like the one path is all weak to magic, and the other path is all weak to
which
physical.
Hey!
Which game did you say?
14, not 5.
Final Fantasy
But
14.
it is basically expired. Is that in the Slicks Tower?
That
No,
sounded,
that's in the final coil of Bahamut.
Oh, okay.
sounded very familiar all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
there are like lots of references. Like one of the optional dungeons in FF14 is based on the final dungeon of FF3. There's lots of
Nothing to
stuff like
worry
that
about.
in FF14.
Yeah, and we have 3 melee DPS, however. And then like 2 DPS went down the physical path, then the 3rd DPS was just like standing on the launch pad, but the launch pad wouldn't launch him anymore because after 4 people jump over, you can't jump over anymore. And he was like all depressed before he moved over to the magic side.
So I
Just
have
get into
2
your sword.
Deceptive Souls.
I have 1 and a fort.
Yeah.
I got the bonus fort.
Nice.
I'm not at the bonus for it yet, so...
I could just skip the Phoenix Down chest since I got 2 in chapter 1. And then just YOLO the Penangula and preempt. Yeah.
You could, but I thought we all decided that that was a fucking terrible idea.
Yeah, that's what you decided.
And that's what you decided after you failed it for 20 minutes last time you attempted it.
Yeah.
Right?
I did agree with that. I just, yeah. Until, like I said, I would not do it in runs until I practiced it more.
Fucking
I don't have any Phoenix Downs yet, goddammit.
like a million grenades. Fucking Pantherons.
Yeah, I guess I'll fight it, because I'm actually feeling pretty good right now about
Wait,
this
at
run.
this
It's
point-
good pace, but
At this point, I can't get another Phoenix Down, right? Like, there's no other enemies that drop Phoenix Downs to charge to.
yeah, that's correct.
God damn it. No. Rip my credit chip. Rip. 8 seconds.
I forgot the camera trick! I forgot the camera trick!
Have fun with the Panthers.
I'm just gonna fight them. Alright, so speaking about good pace... Rip run. At least my blitzes are hitting all 3.
Yes, I'm ahead of Lude. I mean, I have one less D set, but I'm ahead.
It's the very first time I've forgotten this camera trick. Very first time.
I don't think I ever have.
I blame
I've never
Maelstrom's
forgotten it.
headache.
Thanks.
Sure. By the way, you guys better appreciate the sacrifice I'm sacrificing, making the sacrifice I'm making in running this tonight, because there was like 3 FF9 runs going on.
Yeah, but
damn.
at least one was turbo, so...
So it's
2 of
really
them
4.5 runs. Oh. Yeah, so that's not what you're supposed to do here, was to fight those 2 Pantherons, because I only got 1 chipped thing.
Totally worth.
Yeah, Shiva. I know you can get it from the Corpse Guardian times whatever, but I want to do the menu before then, so I'll just do that, and then if I get a Phoenix down there, I'll just cry.
How about
Nah,
this?
it's like, that happens, like, fairly often. Hey, this worked that could.
I mean, I don't mean to have a chip on my thing, but... Oh. I'm actually... I think it's a sign that I'm in a good mood, that it doesn't bother me that I did that. So yay!
Woo! Let's try to keep him in a good mood.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry!
I'm actually feeling a bit better now as well, so that's nice.
That's good.
Hey!
I always took this for me to forget the camera trick. Let's keep that in mind.
I get better when Lude's suffering.
Well, I think that's true sometimes, but that's besides the point.
Thanks.
I mean, it's sort of a twisted belief-ish thing, but it always seems like whenever I'm suffering, my friends are doing well. But it could also just be that I'm
That's more
noticing, like,
Perspective, yeah.
good things in them when I'm feeling miserable in order to make myself feel worse. And then when I'm feeling good and then bad things happen to my friends, then I feel like shit because they're miserable. So basically I'm always miserable.
Well, in it, so far we're all having good runs, so yay.
We're having okay.
I
has to
used
feel
to have a
miserable.
good run, and then I forgot the camera trick. This run's dead. Can't be beat.
Well, I have 3 thoughts by the time I get to Google, so I'm happy at least. Makes a nice change.
Nice.
Because I got the bonus.
Right.
Does work that could.
I just had a free grenade fight, like this. It was this work that almost could, because he was alive and then he ran into my grenade. When I shot the
Nope.
third one at the Panther.
He charged and dodged both of the last 2 grenades. It
Rip.
does work that could.
Take it a little slower.
That makes another chip on my thing.
It's work, Troll Droid.
Good job, Zwerg.
Doing God's work. That was terrible.
So what needs to happen now?
Atros.
What needs to happen now is this run is world
Lindsay,
record,
it's
and then
sure.
Shirasu is wondering how I got 506, and he watches this run and he's like, oh, he just fights those 3 Panthers. He doesn't even try to capture.
No problem.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure no one thinks that's faster.
Yeah. Then again, I don't know.
So here's where people scream at me to change the battle speed, apparently.
I only do it because you should do it as soon as you pick up the Ford assault, because you're already not moving, and if you go into the menu, you have to stop and carry on.
Well,
Hurry on, my
I always do it directly after the screen transition. Are you?
I think you can start moving before you can open the menu there, which is why I tend not to do it.
That might be the case. I'm used to doing it in this very specific spot every time.
I mean, that's fair, as long as you remember it. It's just normally if I get to that point and I haven't done it, I've forgotten it, so I worry.
I can never remember which of the two there are. There are like two different audio cues that are so similar. There's dee-doo, dee-doo, and then there's dee-doo, dee-doo.
Two
They're both the
grenades!
same.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever had that. I think that just happened because one of the ghouls hit Snow before he could throw his first one, so he was like backed up a little because of that.
I'm so annoyed that you can't... Wait, did I have a... I don't know what fight I had actually. I think I had two or... Yeah, I had a fast fight.
So because of that, he didn't throw the grenade like 5 meters behind the enemies.
Yeah. I just say...
Now what happens when Snow's grenades miss? The ghouls never die! I said that yesterday, but I wanted to say it again.
So it's really annoying how you can't optimize to get Blaze Fire Saber and Power Wristband on Lightning. No, Gladius and Power Wristband.
Yeah. Optimize offensive.
I tried that, it didn't work, god damn it.
Wait, what do you get instead?
I got Blaze Fire Power Wristband.
What?
That's what I thought!
Are you sure you didn't hit balanced or defensive by accident?
I don't know, I was pretty sure I hit offensive. But it might change if you do it once and then try and do it again.
Possibly.
Because you have a different setup. That would be weird though, I don't fucking know. Optimize makes no sense. The only
Why
time
is
Optimize
Snow
makes
so
sense
bad at
is in...
dodging? Because the heroes never die.
Oh
Stealing
dear.
my joke.
Oh, was that
Well,
your joke?
sorry.
That was my joke, yes.
So,
Now I know
so
it, that's
Oot
good.
said
I was
my
very
chat-
proud of it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that was due to Zwanzig. Oot said in my
Someone
chat
was-
that reminds me of Zwanzig's Snow joke, so I just said
Yeah.
it out loud. I figured the context would take care of it all.
Right, so I need to fight a ghoul still. I got the gas dodge, which is
I
nice.
fucking
Oh,
did.
really? I
There
didn't get the gas
are
dodge, I had to
about-
fight it for a Decept, so you're ahead of me now as well. Except I don't have to fight
Yep.
a ghoul, so...
Offensive put Gladius and Power Wristband on, and I think I hit it twice as well, so I got paranoid. I'm like, because what if it does switch it if you hit it twice? But no, it did Gladius and Power Wristband.
Okay, maybe I just did hit balance by accident.
So I don't know if you can hear the leaf blower that's right outside my fucking window.
I can't.
Or maybe not leaf blower. There's been lots of loud things happening in a parking lot right outside my window.
At least nobody's
And they
really
involve
good
blowing.
Loud noises!
I failed the gas dodge, by the way.
Same. I didn't learn for it anywhere near enough.
Yeah, I sort of like, he started walking forward and then I ran forward and then he decided to attack, and I think that messed it up.
It stopped like right level with the
Oh.
corner for me, so there was no space even if I did get the good swipe.
Double gas aren't cooperating again.
I haven't
all
had
I
that
need, all I
fail.
need is for the left one to walk forward, but
No,
sometimes
Shiva,
it's just like,
nope. Shiva, people haven't run 4-2 for a long time, just saying. Like, 3-2 and 3-3 are the kind of run routes at the moment, depending on if you're using Snorfang.
Well, what do you mean by a long time? I was still doing
Yeah, there's one thing.
4-2 till about 2 months ago, I
That's
think.
fair. Yeah, you were doing it the longest.
So, about that, see, back in my day,
Jay, please, I didn't come here for a history lesson.
How many shrubs did you farm, Jay? I came here for a history lesson. Get out of my
Four.
Okay.
4-6.
I guess it's 60
So
subs.
that's four.
Yes.
Yeah, 4.
Where can
yeah,
you even
everyone
get
wanted-
6 forts like?
So what do you use all those
Everything.
strats on?
Yeah, Lude's notes still say 4 Deceps, but you can run with 3 if you can preempt Masushi. Like, the notes are very much the, if you get this you will always be able to continue, but you need to be able to be good at dodges to cut down the extra one.
I might have changed that recently to 2D subs actually.
Oh my god, why?
Like
Would
very recently.
People
You
learn
hate
from your
people-
notes, like...
Yeah, why would you do that, you insane bastard?
He's just making it harder for people to catch up to him.
Oh fuck.
Oh hey, I killed both manipulators with Blitz.
Nice.
Why would I do that? Because my notes are supposed to represent how I'm running the game currently.
You say this, but I think more people learn from your notes than use them as a reference for what you're doing in a speedrun.
I have an extra D-set. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay.
Killed a cast.
So I'm running 4-3. Okay.
Sick.
Yeah, I killed the ghast, which gave me the 4th D-set.
People haven't run 4-3 in a long time. Who runs 4-3?
4-3 was never a thing. I don't think.
Right. Well, no. I mean, if it was before I ran the game, so.
I'm pretty sure it went down to 2 forts before it went down into Deceptor Souls. So 4-3 was
Also,
never a thing.
If you have 4 D-subs, then they go on mission 24, mission 26.
Chapter
or-
12 and
chapter 12 dodges. Yeah.
I know that one of the extra D-septs that was in 4-6 was when whatchamacallit, getting the Champions badge was still a thing.
What does the Champions badge do?
not
You
a lot.
Dismantles and
upgraded-
just shrouds.
You can upgrade it into
Oh,
Shrouds.
right. Oh, don't we do
Yeah.
that in Plat %?
Yeah,
Yes.
because we need to get it
So-
at some point anyway, because Plat.
Right, yeah. I recall that.
Yeah, when I first learned the game, we were picking up the Champions badge, and we were forward souling and Aegis souling Adamant Killed and killing it straight up.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, so I did some more testing, and if you guessed all exactly on stagger, you still kill with Diamond Dust level 3 if you don't miss any of your wheel spin hits.
Well,
Nice.
So if you get the perfect, like if you go at the perfect time so that the first attack doesn't whiff slightly. Because obviously if you, depending on when you go in the Technicalities animation, the first attack can slightly whiff or it can completely push you off course. And if it pushes you off course, it's GG, but if it doesn't whiff the like very first hit, then it's always consistent kill. And Border Soul, no, Aegis Soul makes that fight so much easier. It's ridiculous. For obvious reasons. Chain
Think.
ridiculously fast.
Wait, which fight?
Galid.
Hmm.
Like the Aegis Soul makes it ridiculously fast.
the bird caught up to me. That's...
Because I mean, you're basically just spamming blizzards anyway, like so. You know, that's like a lot of chaining.
Aegis Soul would help more if you did Frost Strike, Blizzard, Frost Strike, Blizzard, Frost Strike. Keep in mind. Like it helps with Vanil's and Saz's chain because they're alternating, but with Frost Strike and 4 Blizzards, the Aegis Soul's only helping with the first Blizzard.
Oh, does it only work on the...
It only triggers
alternates?
on alternating abilities.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh well. Also, someone was asking at one point, but if you do get hit by Quake in midair, you do fall down like a lemon. Like a
4-6
banana.
was also
I've seen a strange-
before.
With
Okay.
that Quake. So, like, if you just step off the ground as you're about to
Yeah.
attack,
There seems to be like
Like,
a
you
limited
get
aerial
interrupted?
range. Yeah.
like, you get interrupted, but more like just, like, cancels your string and you get back on the ground without, like, actually being interrupted, like, falling to the ground. If you jump higher than that, though,
Yeah.
you do, like, fall down.
So I think Snow's launch is either bugged or has special properties, because it seems like you can ATB refresh through his launch as well.
I
You
believe.
can do weird shit with Snow's being launched, because like I've had it on Ushu, where I've gone to jump up to do Frost Strikes, and he's tail hammered me, and like the first Frost Strike has been cancelled even though I was still jumping in midair, and the rest just went through. And I was just like higher above Ushu, but the attack still went through.
Huh.
So Snow being launched does some weird shit to Snow, apparently.
God
Snow
damn
is
it,
just
Snow.
strange, as evidenced by how I managed to ATB refresh. Yeah, ATB refreshed, which did strange things.
Yeah. So I think Snow being launched does something weird. Or doesn't work how we would
It
expect
was just
to
like
work.
it was just so funny to see like Snow land on the ground and then Steel Guard. I'm like, what?
It's pretty good.
Steel Guard!
Suddenly, Snow Steel Guard.
Well, what else is he gonna do?
I just mean like it was like he fell from the sky with Steel Guard.
Yeah, I know.
Steel Guard.
I don't know why this dodge has been difficult
Snow,
lately.
do something! Steel Guard!
Also, when 4-6 was still a thing, that was before using Shiva on Ushi 1 was a thing. And people
Why
used
does everybody say
cortisol for that.
Ushi? It's driving me insane.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Fucking making me mad.
Because it's Ushi Kushi or something, I don't know.
Oh my god, were you guys all tripping when you ran the game or something? Like, seriously?
Oh, I know what happened.
Back in the 70s.
Okay, so the reason I lost a minute of ammo is because I failed the gas dodge and had to fight it.
That sounds about right.
It also comes down to like shroud variants, like how many shrouds I have to farm.
Can I please
Yeah.
kill management
I'm
before
out,
stagger
okay.
ends? I didn't kill before stagger ends, wow.
I got
The
a
hell?
cortisol from
Why?
the Magician's Mark fight, so totally worth it, guys.
Am I not equipped?
Should always
correctly?
fight this.
I'm not sure if my equipment's messed up. The hell?
I'm pretty sure though you can still do the Magician's Mark purchase with Fang Route. I don't think
Yeah,
that
you
the
can.
9
You
CP
probably can,
You can and you should, because it's like 10 to 15 seconds faster.
but not if you get a Fortisol from it.
It's probably even faster on
Yeah,
PS3
now it's
because
10 seconds faster now with the bonus sports.
the thing is, like, it probably works out even faster on PS3 because you don't have to wait for the battle to load.
True.
Menu loading's a lot closer to PC than battle loading is.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's also the fact that you lose out on 1,000 gil, but that's probably not necessarily a big deal.
Shouldn't be an issue.
I'm
I failed the
personally
fridges.
I am in a much
Fridges?
better state of mind today than I was 2 days ago,
I
as
didn't-
evidenced by how I'm not beating myself up over anything this time.
Didn't dodge the frogs. There we go.
You didn't frodge the dog?
Yeah, I got really confused then as well.
Do you guys still use Decept to preempt Mushusu?
Sometimes.
Only if we happen to have an extra.
That's where the last one being cut out has been between 4-2 and 3-2. Is Masushi Preempt.
And cutting out from 3-2 to 2-2 would be cutting out Panaglin preempt, because there is a manual way that's difficult.
And then you could do 1-2 if you really want to do Chapter 12 D7less, but...
1-2 if you really want to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I think that chapter 12...
I mean, you can also do Shroudless. It's been done, but it's not a good idea.
Well, I mean, like, just Deceptless even. It's-
I think
I
that
mean,
it
1-2
is
would
possible to do the chapter 12 dodges with only one failure. It's very unlikely, though. Because the only mandatory failure would be the first Amphisbaena fail in order to get it the second time.
I failed Frog Bridge with a Decept. GG.
So, retry.
Yeah, I ain't doing that fight.
Come on, just do the fight with the Decept. It's pretty fast.
I don't have life siphoning. I'm not wasting a Decept, shut the fuck up!
And this is why I don't do that dodge with the Decept.
It's just as bad with a Decept as it is without a Decept.
I wonder where the other Decept that's been cut out is on.
Chapter 4 bike fight. Chapter 5 bike fight, I know what I mean.
So, when I first learned it, it was 7-2, and the first Deceptible that was cut out was Chapter 5 Bike. And the next one was Bridge 4. And then the one after that was Bridge 2, because we decided a side path would work out better for not having to get the Deceptisol.
Okay, then that explains it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, we used to go, like, straight down. Bridge 1, then Decept Bridge 2, Bridge 3, and then Decept Bridge 4. But then Bridge 4, you can win with a summon.
How many forts are you getting?
Right. 3 for Snow, 2 for Fang.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I guess the Fang that's cut out is Ba?
Yeah, you don't
One?
need... So, for Snow Root, it's on... Protoflorian, Havoc Sky Tank, and then Snow Root does one on Part 1 as well.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh, whoops.
Almost forgot to
Behemoth, what the fuck are you doing?
So did you do Rock Bridge, ultimately?
I didn't do the fight, no.
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
think
so
this
you
is
did,
going
you
to
did
work.
the dodge, which is what I meant. But
Okay.
that's
Work.
So I
Yeah.
kind of timed it out, and it still pretty much works out faster to not do the fight if you fail it twice without life siphon. The fight sucks so hard without life siphon.
You have to like ATB refresh and shit.
I don't even know how
Ain't nobody got time for that.
ATB refreshing is hard.
Because
Yeah.
Rockfridge is weird and I
Look at
didn't
that.
get it.
They're sending in cruisers.
Rockfridge is always weird.
I
It's
ran
like,
So
through
what
the
is an ATB refresh?
That's like-
I
It's
ran through
when
the
you-
middle of the first group and it worked, but then the second group was sort of
yeah,
impossible.
it's the front two guys on the second group are the hardest bit of Rockfridge. Like, for the most part, you can run on the right side of the first group in most patterns you get, and it's fine.
Aww, I failed Brockfridge.
But then, luring out, like, what I try and do is lure out the Brescian base to the right and then go left on the second group, but it doesn't always work. Because they can't catch you if they're trying to run after you, they can only catch you if you're going around a corner.
That fight was 29 seconds, which is a lot faster than Brockfridge usually is for me.
Huh, that does seem rather fast.
It's just lucky positioning, hitting everything with blitzes and such,
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I just
and
say,
having life siphon, you know.
thank God for paracetamol.
Nice! I like it when I stagger 2 targets with splits. And that was a bonus decept. And that was not a split, just kidding. Undo splits, what? F8, okay, good. I hit F10 instead of F9 in my last run, so my PB is like 2 seconds off.
Right. So like, I'm kind of like, oh, I'm gonna maybe lose time on the split, and then I'm like, I really don't care about time in this run. I just have to be 3 seconds ahead at the end. Like,
How high is this?
oh my god, why? I don't want to run against these splits, but I don't have any other splits.
ATB refreshes when you use 2 renews and an elixir, yes.
No, that's ATP refresh.
Oh wait,
Although-
this is the run where you
I
lost
Proudclad
onto
2
someone-
twice
yeah,
and didn't PB by 3 seconds.
yeah.
3.08 seconds to be precise.
Bonus decept from the behemoth.
That never happens!
And I tried to quit the game again, nice.
Dude, nice.
Bonus decept, rage quit.
Fuck you and your fucking bonus rounds, I don't want your charity.
That doesn't exist. This must be.
Fucking hell, if I knew I was going to get all these bonuses, I would not have farmed for fucking shrouds.
Yeah,
Fuck
exactly.
this game, I'm done.
It's pretty accurate.
So has Zev actually finished a run yet since he's come back to the game?
He hasn't been doing runs, he's been mainly just doing practice and
started
stuff.
like 3 or 4 different runs, but then he quit all of them by like chapter 5 or something.
I think,
Like
like,
last week.
But his recent streams have been practice and
Yeah.
chapter attacks.
he kind of said in the group that his intention wasn't really to do runs, but more to just kind of practice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though his title has been saying runs, he hasn't been doing full runs. I think he's just been doing like partial
Well,
runs
it
of the
says-
stuff he's
it says
practiced.
seek run and then practice.
Yeah, but like the last couple of times he's streamed, it's been like FF13 speedrun scrub status edition or something.
It's just like Zeph and finishing runs has kind of become a meme of the community at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
The original meme was Brett in finishing runs.
And after that, it was me in finishing runs.
I regret turning my headset volume back
Soon
up.
it's gonna be me in finishing runs if this keeps up.
Was that loud or something?
That was surprisingly enough. I turned it up like
Okay.
just before you said that. It's fine. It was just bad timing on my part.
So with 5 Decepticals, this is going to be sort of fun.
Oh
So
my god.
1 on 24, 1 on 26, 1 on Bulwarker, 1 on chapter 12 dodges, and then the 5th
Bridge
one
4,
I sort of...
Vitala.
Yeah, I think Bridge 4 is where I'm going to stick it.
That's where I would use it.
I mean, I don't have a strat for it, but it seems like a
Not-
good place.
How much time would you save with the Decept on Vitala with, like, Snow Route? 'Cause
It's like
it's
10
already
seconds.
really fast.
Yeah, it's like 10
Yeah, I
seconds.
don't think you'd save that much.
It's like 10 seconds, but you gotta keep the TP and maybe skip an Ether Soul or something.
Do you
I'd also
get anything
feel
out of
a lot-
stopping an Ether Soul?
Not really.
Well,
Would
I
also
still,
feel
like,
a lot safer, maybe.
I still
Vitala
Ether
control you.
PC2
Yes.
because I like having a renew in that fight. I
PC1.
still have 2 Cerberus. Yeah, PC1, sorry. I have 2 Cerberus and I use no renew at some point because I think that vanilla doing ruins helps out more than not using a renew.
How much,
That probably explains why you haven't been having issues with the slightly lower magic, actually.
how much can Vitala screw you over in Snow Route, same as in Fang Route?
Not that much, actually. It looks a lot
Oh.
scarier, but it's pretty hard to die.
So it's a calculated brand of scary.
It really is, because you do a renew and everyone's like half health, and then no matter who, if Vatala targets someone, if it's vanilla, she's like guaranteed to die. If it's anyone else, they're guaranteed to live. It just looks really
because
scary.
Snow is fucking hilarious, man. Like,
Snow has way too much
Saz
HP.
has 1010 HP. Vanille has 930 HP. Snow, he has 1800. Or something ridiculous. I think I rounded.
Snow's HP is insane.
Yeah.
And it grows really quickly. Like, you get into stage 6 and you start getting plus 100 loads. Like, what the fuck?
That's because the heroes never die.
Apparently, yeah.
What's with Hope? He fights and he survives.
Yeah, he
no, he
completely
doesn't.
survives every single fight that we throw him into.
So, why was Snow so good at Truth or Dare?
Heroes never lie.
Yeah.
That was quick. You didn't skip a beat in answering that one.
It was obvious, come on guys!
No,
Take it.
still.
Why is Snow my best friend when I... Or, no, sorry, no, that was bad phrasing. Also, I failed this stuff.
Where are you right now?
Why am I never afraid to tell Snow puns? Because the heroes never sigh.
Oh dear.
Why would Snow make a good vegetarian? Because the heroes never fry.
Oh.
What, so you'd never fry vegetables? Like, I'm sure that frying is a very important part of cooking, even in vegetarian cuisine. I'm doubting your motives on
Is it
this.
though?
Stir fry, man. Fucking
Stir
stir fry is legit.
So why did Snow not want to experiment with me? Because the heroes never buy.
I think heroes never try, but that works as well.
This one is an obvious one, but why is Snow so good with onions?
Heroes never
Because
cry.
there's never crying.
Why does Snow always look so good? Heroes pretty fly. You gotta mix it up, guys. You can't stick to the same formula all the time. Okay, I swear to God, if this soldier survives again, I'm gonna fucking punch something.
Yeah, the soldier.
He missed! No! Okay, a fourth one didn't spawn, we're safe. God fucking damn it.
Why did Snow not get his aviation license? Because
Because
heroes
heroes
never
never
fly. That was from my...
Okay, I think we're running this into the ground now, guys.
Why did Snow never get a job?
The heroes never apply.
Heroes never apply,
Yeah.
Why did Snow end up getting married to Sarah? Because heroes never deny.
Thought you were gonna say like
He's
plot
the one who
reasons. Like I thought that was gonna be an anti-joke. That was like such a sick anti-joke setup, and you didn't go for it. I'm disappointed.
Man, there was a... I told a joke before, I'm pretty sure. But I read a nice variation of it. I'm not gonna say it, 'cause I'm pretty sure I've told it.
I mean, I think at this point we don't really care about repeating jokes in Skype calls.
Well, I guess it could go for, like, the stream as well, you know, like, new viewers, pay attention to this cool joke that Lou's going to tell.
Story time with Luke Dolphin.
So I had a date for prom, and...
That's the joke!
That sounds like a promising joke!
yeah,
Joke's over, guys, go home.
Intermission.
wanted-
cortisol from Garuda.
so I
Nice.
wanted to go all out and make sure that, like, I was going to,
Impress.
I can't really say this because I'm making this up as I go. I wanted to make sure that he had a good time, or would have a good time. So the first thing I did is I went to the tuxedo shop in order to get a nice looking suit. But when I went there were like 17 people in line, so it took me ages to get a line, or the tuxedo. But then I got the tux, and I was all nicely suited up and whatnot. So then the next thing I wanted to do was to get him flowers, because it's like the nice thing to do. So I went to the flower shop, but then there was also a long line there as well. It took me 45 minutes to get flowers. It took forever. And then I was going to pick him up, but then the gas station was overcrowded because gas prices were 50 cents a gallon or something crazy at the time. So there was a long line going out into the street, and it just took ages to get the fucking gas. But then I got the gas and I picked him up and we went to prom. And it was nice. I had a good time. And we were dancing for a while. And then he told me that he was really thirsty. So I went and I got him something to drink.
That's the joke.
Well, there was no punchline.
Oh my fucking god. The setup is too strong.
Cool story.
Ow, my headache's going back.
Yeah, I would get a headache from that.
Regrets. God damn it.
Shiva, just do the thing.
Yeah, Shiva, I had some consistency issues with doing that before, so I tend not to do it. But yeah, so the free soldiers, right? You do attack times 3 on the first one, and it kills one and half damages the second.
Well, if it makes you feel any
Yeah.
better, I just had a pretty shitty Shiva. 114 heart.
And then you
I have
attack
one.
the third soldier who isn't attacked yet, right? That's what you do? Or is that just
Yes.
me? Okay, so it's not just me who does that. Do we have a reason for that? Or is that just how we do it?
Yeah, because if you hit the one
on its
that,
own, then after 2 die, there's less of a time before the next one spawns, right? That's what
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it just eliminates, it takes down the chance of another one spawning a little bit, Shiva, but obviously if he jumps out the way, then no matter what you do, you're almost generally fucked. But no, this deck drone does not have a D-shell on it, I'm disappointed.
so that was a bad chapter 3, but whatever. I
No,
got
that feeling.
I got 3 bonus shrines. I can't complain about that chapter 3.
What the fuck?
I got 2
Didn't even
forts and a
get
D-set
Aegis.
in that chapter.
Tougher than you thought, huh?
Nice. Aegis Soul! Dude, we've definitely gone past the drought of shrouds between us, I think.
Yeah.
There was a time where the average run had 1 or 0 bonus shrouds, but I think that my last 5 runs have had over 3 each. It's getting kind of silly at this point.
Is it as silly as getting 5 bonus Decepticons though?
No, but I've never done that, so...
That happened
Oh.
to me though.
Tell
Oh,
us
nice.
these bonus shroud stories, Jay.
I had 3 bonus Deceps in a run once, which was kind of interesting, because I spent 1 and then got another one, and I had no places to use them. Because it was slow
Yeah.
route, and it's I don't even know where to use a Decept in this route.
So yeah, by the end of chapter 4 I ended up having 5 bonus Decepts.
By the end of chapter 4,
That's
what the fuck?
Wait. I have
Wait,
3 Fortis Souls. I should not have 3 Fortis Souls. Did I get a bonus fort somewhere?
You have to have done.
Woo!
Actually thinking about it,
No, you're running Snow Route, you're meant to have 3 forts. No, you're meant to have 2 now. Okay, yeah, what the
I
fuck?
already used one on
on
it, yeah.
Cannon.
Nice, you got a bonus. Good
One
job.
at the end of the chapter, and I used one on Proto, one on the Sky Tank.
actually I believe I had bonus Decepticons, all the bonus Decepticons by the end of chapter 3 already. I'm not quite sure.
Wow.
I remember I got one
I mean-
from... I believe it was from the Ghast, from the... one of the packs of soldiers. I know that I got one from the Behemoth.
You get a Decept in the beginning. I'm just trying to think what fights are actually Decept fights.
Manasvin, definitely.
I got one from Manasvin as well, yeah.
He's a Decept.
Then I think I
Garuda's
got
a
one in
fort.
chapter 2.
Garuda's a 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I got that.
And then the first 4 fights in chapter 4 are Age of Souls. Wait, does Dread not have a shroud? I don't think I've ever got a Shroud on Dreadnought.
I can't recall ever getting one there.
So yeah, I got a bonus TSIP in Chapter 2, then I got a bonus TSIP one of the gas fights, one of the soldiers, Manaswin, and the Behemoth.
Nice.
And I think I actually had 2 left over at the end of the run because I just had no clue where to use them.
Well, yeah, at that point you just run out of places. Like, you just start double decepting instead of cancelling them. Like, you just don't cancel them at that point. Just let them run out and save the 10 seconds each time it takes you to cancel.
Yeah, I know that I like used one in Chapter 3 right away, so like the bridge, not the frog bridge, but the one beforehand, I just like didn't cancel it.
How is this motherfucker not dead?
Because fuck you.
Pulsework soldier lost chain. Yeah!
Yeah, Pulsework Soldier somehow just didn't die, even though... Oh! I
You
never
mean
used
Pulsework
Faith.
Hero, right?
Fuck.
Good job,
I just
Swansig.
completely forgot to use Faith.
That's kind of an
I was
important thing.
why is
1.4
stuff
times
not
damage
dying?
is kind of good.
Why is stuff not dying? Because you don't have the faith in their deaths.
Because the hero, the Pulsework Soldier is clearly a hero.
Yeah.
And hero.
Well, 111 fight, but I got an Aegisol.
I had an Aegis off in that fight as well, but I had a 46-second fight.
I had a 56-second fight and I got jack shit.
Oh, rip.
Congratulations.
Who's married to Jill shit. And they have 3 sons. Bullshit, horse shit, and... I don't remember what...
Dog shit.
Dog shit, yeah.
Now for shitty dodges.
I had okay
Iron
shitty
Gutter!
dodges. Yeah.
Activates!
I actually had a
Right.
decent Iron Gutter today, so I'm not so mad.
I got
Compared
the
to last
first
run.
2.
Ah, are you kidding? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I was gonna highlight my Iron Gutter because it was terrible.
I'm so sorry for what I did.
You've got really quiet now, dude. I can't hear a
There
thing you're
was an
saying.
opening, and then a Textron appeared.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wild
they
Textron.
do that.
Go, Vanille! Vanille is in peril, but it missed!
It- If you're fighting the fight and Vanille has Imperil, you're doing something wrong.
You're doing something very right if Vanille has Imperil in Chapter 4. I'm sorry, but that's something very right.
No, that is very
Peril would
wrong.
be very nice, because then we can get it on,
Dreadnought.
yes, and then, like, I would just get lightning strikes, and then I would sit and try disaster for the entirety of the fight.
So I failed one dodge there, which is nice.
Now, the full story of Vanille encountering an enemy is that she uses Imperil, it inflicts, and she gets confused and hurts herself in confusion.
No, it inflicts, but the
actually
game doesn't
inflict
tell
Imperil?
you it inflicts. It just leaves a little square in the screen and you don't notice it, and you just shout at her for 10 minutes.
Vanilla used Imperil. Enemy is now imperiled, but it missed!
Doing good.
Or something, I don't know. Ah, I was actually
That was
facing the right way.
probably one
for
of the
once.
best pepcacks I've ever done.
So,
No!
so far,
Fuck.
the tally is a bonus D set, 2 forts, and an Aegis. I approve of this.
I have an Aegis. I think that's it, actually. Right now. Yeah, I have a bonus Aegis. I have 3, 2, 1 Shrouds. Nice. That's pretty neat. I like that.
Scottish is so ever so casually rolling with the snow jokes still. Actually, no, not just Scottish. Oot as well. Why was Snow never good at speedrunning 13? Because heroes never retry.
Okay, that one's actually pretty good.
That's pretty
I
good.
like that.
But he wouldn't retry, he just wouldn't fail a dodge.
Snow not failing dodges.
Good joke. Okay, Dreadnought. Hey, this is actually like a good Dreadnought time. This was a good Chapter 4 so far. Nice. Hey Mills, thanks.
Why is Snow so bad at dodging?
I think we've had this one. I'm not sure if we're going around a second.
Because heroes never pass by.
I think we're starting to
Why
push it in too
is
much at this
Snow
point.
not my boyfriend?
Wow, I'm
Because
so
the
close to
heroes
making
never
this.
mind.
I think we're starting to push this a bit too far at this point.
Lou definitely was.
That was a place.
Nah, yours was pretty bad as well, dude. Sorry, you're not getting, like, a free pass on that one.
God damn it. I tried, though.
Yeah, but you see, the heroes never try.
I didn't hit it. This is surprising. Hey, Mills.
These birds are not making any sense today.
When do birds ever make sense? Please explain.
When they have $1 and they ask for change.
Do you want me to give money to a bird?
What would they buy with it? What would the bird buy?
I don't know, I'm trying to think of a funny answer.
Why did Snow... Or why were...
I got it. They would,
Okay, go for it.
they would sub to RPG Limit Break so they can use RPG Jerkbird.
Yeah, nice.
No! Someone's calling me! No! Fuck off.
Well,
We're pushing it now. I was gonna say something like, why were dates with Snow so horrible for Sarah? Because the heroes never buy, but that doesn't really work well. It's more like Tang.
God damn it, Lightning, why did you stagger before Wrecking Ball? Well, at least he's targeting Lightning, so it missed. Yes, best Wrecking Ball. Why isn't this the strat?
I don't know. Why isn't it?
Because you have to hope
haven't
that
made it
Dreadnought
the strat.
targets Lightning? And that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. So I started giving Lightning Vigilance in this fight, because lore reasons.
Oh, hey Mills. Sorry, late response.
Well, the actual reason is because I shift into Bully, and it's like, well, I may as well do something in Sin. God damn it, Lightning. I hate it. Oh. She did one attack, and then she paused, and then she did another single attack, because AI comm is great when stagger ends.
Yeah. It's pretty silly.
Cool.
But it happens.
Okay, cool. I will take that. See, this is why I don't care about
So-
early game ever in my runs, because I have shit like this everywhere.
Oh no.
Yeah, did you hear about how, like, Snow and his friends went to trial?
I'm gonna scout ahead.
No.
I guess the heroes had to testify. But okay, that was bad. Let's
Yeah,
just
it's getting a bit. We've run out of the good ones, I think, at this point.
This is a bad joke. No, this is Patrick.
So I was fighting the birds and I had Saz at 10 HP for a second, which was scary.
Stay sharp.
It'll be fine, it's not like you need Saz alive. Oh, wait.
It's
I
like,
love it when a soldier runs into my blitz. Do that
he
again,
was at
please.
he was at near full HP, but he had D-Protect, and one of the birds comboed him.
Yeah,
So,
that'll happen. Birds get scary.
yeah, birds
They
have
get-
been fucking up my dodges here too.
They get mad. Like, they get really fucking mad.
I'm losing so much time to the birds here. They keep
Wait, what?
chasing me.
I'm so confused. So a soldier ran into my blitz, right? And it died, and I saw it die, but suddenly there's still 4 soldiers in this fight.
Wait, what?
There were 5 soldiers.
Yeah, that,
No, there's like the one different one and then 4 normal ones, right?
yes.
Okay, so I killed the one different one, and then I killed one normal one because it ran into my blitz, and then there's still 4 soldiers left.
Now, just because the soldiers are white doesn't mean they're normal.
Wow.
What?
I just, like, there was this sign that said something like, don't be racist. It doesn't matter if you're black or Chinese or normal.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay, so fighting Dreadnought, yay.
Dread not this fight.
Ah! Stupid soldiers.
No, wrong paradigm. Ah!
So one's when is sub 1 Dreadnought?
I had that one time.
When is sub 1 Dreadnought again?
It was like a 59-59 dreadnought. It was pretty special.
Nice. Maelstrom when it's up to 55 dreadnought. I found myself really
Can
like.
you imagine how much nicer this would be if Lightning already had Odin and she had 4 ATB in this fight?
Can you imagine how much nicer it would be if we had like all the CP we spent on the run at the start of the game?
Can you imagine how nice it would be if Vanille had Imperil?
I got an Aegislash. Again. 2 Aegislashs, cool. Any more and I'm gonna run out of places to use them.
Why does Snow never notice me? Because heroes never Sentai.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Glad wins.
I approve.
We are done. I'm out. Yeah, so I think I have not gotten Aegislash yet, but I think I will check Shrouds later, and I have to wait for something. Namely Ulan.
Or if you, oh, I guess you're already past Dreadnought, so you'd have to decent cancel or whatever. You could check it in Odin menu, if you look very, very quickly. Because it'll be at the
I
bottom
could
of your
also
inventory.
just waste time pulling it out. In before 20 guns. In after 20 guns. Hey, Lightning, Trek, more. Oh look, Hope's dead. There goes a Phoenix down. I still have like 4, that's a lot.
Yeah, wow, that's nice.
Hope we find another one of those things.
See, it's kind of funny, because like, now the better you are at Chapter 1, the more likely you are that you're gonna have, like, more problems later on because you have as many Phoenix downs. Like, I was thinking about that the other day as well, and I was just like, if I get a good Chapter 1, then I, like, almost am guaranteed to lose time on Chapter 3 every time because I don't have an extra Phoenix down.
Okay, that was annoying.
Well, I guess you can get one from the 2 soldiers in the Marauder fight, so...
Hey, I got a Phoenix down. Nice.
Nice.
Where do we go?
Yeah, that's bad.
Also, Swansea, I was watching a run yesterday, and I want you to know it annoys me that you don't, like, cancel the text box that comes up when you get a chest.
I didn't even know you could do that.
You can press A and it goes away.
It doesn't really matter though, does it?
No, it doesn't matter at all. It's just... It annoys me
It just
that he leaves it on
annoys
the
you.
screen when he's running around and I can't see what's going on.
I never even
I mean, it matters
considered
for-
that.
A couple of dodges maybe, but...
It matters for 13 too, because in 13 you can't access the menu or the pause screen when the item received notification pops up.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the same's true of Lightning Returns as well.
Oh jeez. Hope's gonna
And
die.
sometimes, like, and in 13 too, when you get fragments, sometimes you need to get out of the fragment notification in order to move, and sometimes you don't. And sometimes you end up talking to people because it was not something you had to do.
Yeah, 13.2 is wildly inconsistent with, like, so many things.
Well, so is 13, but
Yeah, true.
for instance, would you like to board the Nautilus? Default, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yog fucking
Are you
Rosh!
ready to depart?
Motherfucking... No, it's not even Rosh, it's Rigdia. Fucking Rigdia.
Yeah, Rigdia. Rigdia's
Mother...
gotten me a few times.
Fucking Rigdia is my least favorite character in the game for that exact reason. Fuck that guy, he does nothing useful and he tells me to stand there and do nothing.
He saves the party at the end of chapter 7.
Well,
Doesn't,
he needs to get better at letting me say yes to his fucking text boxes.
Doesn't the game pronounce his name as Rygia?
No, it's
I don't
Rigdia.
think he's ever pronounced.
It says Rigdia, it says like Corporal Rigdia or something. I thought, I was pretty sure it was Rigdia. I was like practicing Part 1 earlier and I was like watching the cutscenes, I was like, damn, I haven't seen these in fucking years, like... Not actually years, but it's like, wow, so much stuff happens in these cutscenes that I don't remember.
I remember most of the cutscenes.
Like, you see Yog Rosh, like, flying after you, and he's in Proudclad, like... just flying around. It's like, wait, I know that ship. It's the Proudclad.
Never noticed that before.
No, but, like, when you play through the game casually, you wouldn't, because you don't know what the Proudclad is.
Well, if you've only played through casually once, then yes.
It's nice when you're playing the game a second time and you can catch all of those references.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to, like, watch through the cutscenes again. Not necessarily no cutscene skip, but I want to at least, like, watch them again.
Like how Vanilla has 3 ATB at the start.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a
That's
cutscene
not that
thing,
nice.
but...
That one's a good one. Like, I was proud of myself when I noticed that, and then everyone else was just like, yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious. Have you not seen that? God damn it, guys, please.
It's really obvious in retrospect.
Yep, it is.
In the moment, you're like, oh hey, this character has 3 ATB.
I didn't even question it when I played it casually. I didn't even question it when I started doing speedruns, and then I was like, wait, you get your 3rd ATB when you're in a sea. Vanilla! You've been hiding from me.
Vanilla, let's see. Vanilla, let's see. Vanilla, let's see. Oh, you're already OC. Okay.
Well, what's the point? She's already able to see, but she can't use magic until chapter 3, which...
I guess it's a matter of her hiding it.
It could be... Is she hiding it, though, or does she just, like, not have magic until she becomes a Lassie again? Like, does she lose her powers because of the... not being a current Lassie? Because her brand is faded, right?
Is it?
Yeah, her brand is faded. Like, her and Fang's brands are faded and they get reactivated
It's
after.
only
No.
Fangs, for whatever
Only
reason.
Fang.
Oh, it's only Fangs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember why now. Okay.
Which, that never really made much sense to me.
Because Fang was willing to become Ragnarok. Shit. There's like
Why is-
weird plot
why
reasons
is
with
Fang-
Ragnarok. I think.
I know somebody has
It's because
a lot of the stuff that
I think it's because Fang fulfilled our focus willingly, but Vanilla was like kind of more coerced into it or something.
Until
Whenever-
next time.
kind of these plot inconsistencies about 13 pop up. The usual answer is a wizard did it, only replace a wizard with Etro.
A Falsey did it. A Lassie did it. A Falsey did it. It sounds slightly better. But yeah, I got a Decept from the Ulan fight. GG.
The note on the bottom says based on old timing, because with this run, we are going to start ending on final results of Orphan 2, as opposed
I was
to...
willing to bet someone's gonna forget that.
I have separate splits, so I'm not. I have a split for Orphan 2 and a split for the end.
Right.
It just seemed the easier way to do it for now.
God, I just had to concentrate.
Oh no.
We were farming in Final Fantasy XIV, one of the endgame raid bosses, and suddenly my core healer disconnected.
Ooh, tasty.
So I had to heal the rest of the fight alone.
My shards don't look as cool anymore because I have like 4-2-3 now. I'm disappointed.
You're disappointed that you got more shrouds.
Yep. Well, I'm not because it's a Decept, so yay, Tasian's time save. I get a save that 20 seconds from not getting the Masushi preempt. Well, not doing it, not getting the task preempt.
Yeah, we decided on the timing change at first after the relay, but we didn't go through with it for reasons.
Which still
But-
kind of exists now, but we're just kind of going ahead with it for now and
Yeah.
sorting out those reasons. We're being intentionally cryptic.
Are we?
No, I don't really think it's intentionally cryptic. Just kind of... I
It's
failed
hard to
to
explain
dodge.
things well and speedrun at the
Basically,
same time.
because we wanted to get every active runner's opinions on it, and at the time, I think we were saying about asking zoning, but then people were just kind of like, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Well, I asked zoning.
Oh, okay. Saw that.
Oh yeah, zoning was okay with it.
Okay, yeah, so zoning was okay, and then it was just like the question of, because Shirasu is an active runner that we don't have contact with, you know. What do we do about that? Because we can't, it's not as easy to ask his opinion. That we've now got to the point where we're just changing it, and we're just going to tell him that we've changed it, and he can do whatever he wants to do. Assuming that I can ever contact him through Nico, which is apparently fucking
no.
impossible.
Odin's targeting lightning. I'm not okay with this.
Wait, okay, yeah, the fight, okay, I was confused then. Yeah, I was gonna say Fangs is definitely on her arm, I was getting confused as well. Unless she has 2 brands, but I don't think that's the thing.
Look at that.
There's all sorts of weird continuity with the C brands as well, like it doesn't make sense, man.
Sorry.
I should heal.
There is a lyrical piece that plays in the ending. I'm not going to sing it. Too bad. Deal with it.
Wake up in the morning, tired of sleeping. Get in the shower.
Sorry, I refuse to sing songs about women masturbating.
Put on my head.
See, I only know the chorus of that song.
I remember the first verse because I started memorizing it at one point. Just for the lols.
Yeah, I just have a horrible
It's a
lyric
fun song
memory.
to sing, actually.
Like, I have a really good memory in a lot of areas, but I have a horrible memory when it comes to names and lyrics. Like, I can remember 130 digits of pi, and I can start memorizing Snow Route after
You can sing
doing,
the
like,
pie
one
song,
day
that's
of
a lyric.
Kappa.
You say Kappa, but...
It is. 8984622643388419716939938209749449445, etc. I'm done. I know more than that, but I don't want to.
You should learn up to the Riemann point for reasons.
What's the reason?
What? Why am I?
The 6 zeros.
Guys, I did it again.
What are you doing?
I pressed square.
God damn it.
Get this over with.
Only this time I did it after staggering them, so it wasn't as bad.
That's fine, because you can actually
Yeah,
win
just-
that way.
Just do at least one Thunderfall before you Zentatsuken.
Assuming you're Zen at level 3.
Yeah.
Do more if you're not.
Okay, that was weird. Let's not do that again. Dude, no, what? It's like, I have Odin, I need to guess all this. Every other fight that you use Odin and you guessed all.
Yes.
Of course that's not a preempt. Who preempts this motherfucker?
I don't, apparently. God damn it, I didn't kill. Fuck.
Wisdom does come with age.
Can you please die? Thanks. It is not on SRL. This is not an SRL race.
We're
Sorry,
very bad
guys.
at doing races on SRL. As in, we
I
don't
sort
ever.
of basically have a working knowledge on how to race, but it's all through live split and everyone else has to initialize shit.
Dude also has the SRL race record.
Woo! In both games because they forfeited.
You see, they could have held the run on SRL, but they found it unnecessary.
Ah!
Don't ever do that again. That's terrible.
I don't think there's ever been a completed full game FF9 SRL race.
Well, what, as in, like, everybody has to finish, or at least one person has to finish?
At least one person.
I think there has been.
Oh my gosh, I just imagine
No, I'm
like,
pretty sure that
when
hasn't.
everybody races FF9, then nobody finishes FF9.
I need to watch that film again, it's been so long.
What film would that be?
The Incredibles.
Oh.
When everybody's super, no one is.
This thing must be
Well,
the power
see,
of machines, huh?
You
I haven't
sly
watched
dog,
The
you got me
Incredibles.
monologuing. Just want
I
to
should
get out.
watch that movie.
You really should. It's bad as fucking
I've-
one-ups. God damn it.
I also have not watched that movie, but I have not been watching many movies recently, but
How?
I've actually watched 2 movies this past week, and I'm amazed with myself.
Okay, I might have to force you to have movie nights at ASA's one day. Oh yeah, we were gonna watch the FF5 movie at ASA. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. Okay, nice. I forgot about that. Cool. That's sorted then.
Yeah, we could just do that the evening before / after the FF5.
We'll do it after.
Yeah, just as a celebratory thing.
They've been saying they're gonna make an Incredibles 2 for years. Honestly, I don't believe it until I see a trailer. Like, I'm sure they're making it, but I don't expect it's gonna come anytime soon until I see a trailer.
No matter what I do, I get 24 seconds. 20 fucking 4!
God damn it, birds, shut the fuck up, please.
Yay! Early preempt. Alright. Despite the first 2 fights being awful, this was fine.
So like a baby crow got like, well not like a baby, but like a young crow got attacked in our garden by like a cat the other day, so now we just have like a family of crows living in our garden while they recover, and it's so obnoxious, because they're fucking loud.
Don't you mean a murder of crows?
I don't care for collective nouns.
I don't care for collective bargaining, but that's not the same thing.
No, that's not the same thing at all.
Okay. What even is that?
Not relevant.
Yay! I just gained 1 minute and 37 seconds on this split by switching to Geico. 15 minutes or no, 15% or more could save 15 minutes on darts. Or 15 minutes could save 15% could save 15 minutes or more on your next run. There we go. That's what I was trying to say and failed.
My headache is pretty much almost gone now.
Wait, that's not a failed dodge. Dude, why do you... No. Heat-up cancels are not failed dodges if they're intentional. I should remember to unequip Saz and Vanille. Let's do that.
I almost unequipped Saz and not Vanille, which would have ended strangely. Because Vanille has a Magician's Mark. Kind of need that for Hope. Although it's not upgraded, so you could just buy one in Chapter 5.
Yeah.
Then just sell it in the Belladonna 1 menu.
One does not simply purchase a Magician's Mark.
Well, pretty much can. I don't know how the gil works out there. I don't know how much gil you have at that point. I think I finished the menu with just over 1,000.
Okay, these fights have actually been good for once, he says before doing the bomb fight.
Just preempt them, easy peasy every time.
They're on the far side of where I am, so they're gonna turn around before I get there.
Just preempt them, easy peasy every time.
Oh hey, I preempt them.
Just preempt them, easy peasy every
How
time.
the fuck did that even work?
Don't question it.
No, not questioning it.
Just don't die to the fight.
I don't die anymore to the bombs.
Good.
I figured out the consistent strat for the preempt.
Good.
Over here.
Actually killed both of them somehow.
Nice.
Wait, what? Okay.
Wait, so Lude, what's your PV? Like your real PV?
Oh, okay, now I know what happened.
Never lose sight of what's happening.
My real PB?
1628?
Old
timing.
Old timing is 1650.
Okay.
So I was confused because after I did the 4th fight and split, I had minus 118. And then I split here for chapter 4 and I had minus 230. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I remembered I failed the final dodge for a good minute.
Damn.
That's, wow.
That sucks.
It's free time gain.
That is indeed
That
free
it
time
is.
game.
In the moment I felt like shit. I'm like, this is an indicator of how horrible of a person I am and blah blah blah. I can laugh at it now because I'm in a good mood, but I was seriously in that state of mind 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And I was taking it out on stream.
Gotta be stronger.
Yeah, I know. I just can't wait until I get to my split where I can save 5 minutes for free. That's gonna be fun.
So, now that it was sort of relevant because you're past chapter 4, why is snow no
I'm still
fun
in
at the
chapter
beach? Why is Snow no fun at the beach?
Heroes never dive.
They're a little different from the
Because he melted.
Damn it, Jay.
The bait and switch. I'm pretty sure I have both answers figured out. I'm just going to go with whichever one we didn't go with.
Why can't Lightning get in the car?
Because the heroes never tried.
Because it's a Faraday cage.
Alright. Ask me if I'm a tree.
Oh. Wait, is a car a Faraday cage?
Yes, that's why you don't die if you get struck by lightning in a car.
Oh.
Ask me if I'm a tree.
Are you a tree?
What's that?
I don't want to see your wood, thanks, Luke.
Yes, I am a tree. Alright, now ask me if I'm a dog.
Are you a dog?
No, I'm not. I said I was a tree, fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on right now, but sure.
Are you a dolphin?
That was a bad joke that I wrote.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh hey,
I have,
mine
a good, I have a good knock-knock joke, but you have to start it.
fences are for
that's not how knock-knock jokes work.
I know, right?
That's the joke.
And then you go knock-knock, and then they go, who's there? And then they have the confusion.
Okay, that actually sounds like a pretty good joke to play on. It's a practical joke, surprise! Hey, I didn't preempt crawlers for the first time in like 8 runs, nice.
That's not even nice.
Especially not when they spread out like this, this is kind of bad.
Would this work better like
So,
No problem.
I saved a minute and a half on chapter 4.
Nice.
Yay! I think it was quite good after Dreadnought. Not so much up to there, because birds.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
You'll be getting sub 120 chapter 4 soon.
I could. Ah, dang it. Vexons.
Yeah, they're usually pretty fun.
I forgot the menu. I'm gonna retry before I do any more.
It was past the zone, okay. I can live with
So I
this.
kind of need a bit more than this, I think, to do that.
You kind of need at least some rev in that fight.
Maybe we should try something else.
Like, I think I had, like, a Rav comment, a Rav maybe, but...
I meant like Crystarium, but okay.
Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, the fight's winnable, come on.
Oh yeah, but
I can win the fight with this setup. It just would take longer than it would to retry. I think.
I'm failing to text run right now.
how do I even text around? Text running
So
is
I ha-
hard.
I was just wondering what this like weird background noise that I'm having is, and I just realized that I have like all you 3 guys' streams open and like at like 5% volume.
Nice. Good job, Jay.
Good job.
Now I can hear my own stupidity 3 times over with like 5 seconds delay every time.
Only 5 seconds.
That's what it sounds like inside your mind. Wait, what? Okay, there's only 1 crawler left. I'm really confused. Good job, Lightning.
Could have tried to make a Final Fantasy XIV joke about Echo if we actually were playing Final Fantasy XIV right now.
Echo, echo, echo.
Just 4.
Because
Go.
they're basically the new bonus whenever you like fail a duty and everybody dies, you revive and you get Echo, which boosts all your stats by a certain percentage.
This reminds me, Lude, when is Echo speedrun?
I'll take the lead.
Wait.
It's Dolphin.
Echo the Dolphin. Not Prime 2 Echoes. I mean, you can speedrun that if you want, but I really wouldn't recommend it.
I know.
Because that game is soul destroying to speedrun. You don't even understand how...
Can I just
Even the
speed run-
beginner route is so hard.
Is there notes for routes for Metroid Primes?
Mainly more videos because there's a lot of tricks involved. And the trick would just say like, skip this item, and you'd just be like, the fuck?
Okay.
How do I even?
No, the notes would literally be just like, start game, go through targets, item or skip, and you'd just be like, what's item or skip?
Like, I sort of want to speedrun something, but I also don't want to put in effort to
So,
speedrun
okay,
something.
if you want to speedrun a Metroid game without effort, speedrun Prime 3. Can confirm, like, 0 effort.
Then just speedrun FF9. It's literally
Are there
FF9.
notes for Prime 3?
No, but it's something, again, you would learn from a video, because it's a lot of, like, movement tech and...
Yeah,
Like, it's not the kind of game you can learn
But that's
from
what he
notes.
means by effort.
Yeah, but it's a lot less effort than having to learn, like, 8 necessary sequence breaks that are, like, hard to pull off.
You picked the wrong fight.
Because, I mean, Prime 2 has, like, at least 4 major sequence breaks in the first 20 minutes of the run, even on the beginner route.
This
And that shit's hard. Whereas Prime 3 is pretty tame in that respect. Some people would say that makes it a bad speed game.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm speechless. I don't really know why I feel like I'm hitting for less when I have the right equip.
What fight?
Behemoth.
So,
He didn't die when I thought he would, so I was like, okay.
I always have to wait for, like, a third set of Rav from Lightning on the first fight. But on the second fight, because you're only doing strikes and you haven't upgraded the Blaze Fire, your strength is so much higher that you can kill before you even go into Comrav.
Go look ahead.
Like, Lightning has better strength but worse magic, but her AI alternates mag and strength. So
Sorry,
you're
I
doing
was
less
not-
damage overall.
I was not listening to what you were saying. What,
Okay,
you
sure.
said like do more Ravcom instead. Is that what you basically? said?
No, like stay in Rav for longer, for like 3 chains before you try and refresh Lightning.
Okay.
Because the AI when you're in Rav is doing a lot less damage because it's alternating strength and magic and your stats are a lot less balanced than they would be normally.
Wait, no, that's with the upgraded power wristband.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I still have a level 13 Blaze Fire.
I don't know then, that's weird. Maybe a third round, yeah, maybe just stay in a third round forever. No, Idagodi world record is 50909 by Shirasu. I mean, if you want to split off everything, then I technically already have world record because I have PC English world record, but...
But that's not really a split that makes
Yeah.
much sense.
Exactly.
Right. I think categories should exist if there is distinct difference.
Console
between
yes,
categories.
languages no. For this
Yeah.
game, basically.
For this game, yeah.
Well, except J1.0 should be its own thing, because
Yes.
laughter is like severely debuffed for Part 2 in that version in some of the weirdness.
And synergists buff or
Prioritize.
synergist priorities are different. They don't immediately start with haste.
And isn't optimized retool slightly as well or something?
Not sure.
But yeah, there's like weirdness. And like there's no menu lag in J1.0, which is the main thing. I'd love to have no menu lag in battles. Oh my god, can you imagine that?
I don't know if this is just 1.0 or if it's only Japanese, but you
JPC
can free up
has menu
Neochu.
lags. Yeah, I think that's 1.0 only.
We stay
Okay.
focused. Time to switch it up.
I still envy Japanese versions for being able to use shrouds while moving.
That
What?
is awesome.
I won. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that should definitely be a separate thing. Fuck that shit. I want that. Oh my god, I want that so
I
bad.
want that.
You didn't notice shirasu doing that, right?
No, you can't on PC. Like, the Japanese PC is the same
Okay.
as
Yeah.
English PC. It's just different language. Like, that's been confirmed by Square Enix. Like, it's exactly the same build with different languages on it. Which is again why they shouldn't be compared differently, because it's the same. It's like the same game.
The storm is here.
Ah. You have an itchy face.
Wait, you just thought of a highly inappropriate snow joke, but you're going to do everyone a favor and
Until
keep it
next
to yourself. You're doing us a
favor.
misfavor.
I don't know.
You're probably doing
Well-
Maelstrom a favor.
Okay, this is Lude's chat. In Lude's chat, there are no inappropriate things.
You
In
could, you
Maelstrom's
would,
chat, maybe. In Jay's
you would-
chat,
In my chat, I don't care.
you
I
would
honestly
probably
don't
make,
know what it
you would probably make Maelstrom a favor, but that's no fun.
It'd probably make me what? Hey, I'm happy again because I have 4, 3, 2, 1 shrouds. We're good.
Is Maelstrom reading your chat?
Nope, he is not.
In that case, you know,
Go
just tell
for
it.
it.
Lude will be happy, and then it's up to Lude whether he wants to make us unhappy.
He is reading his chat now. Enough
I
time
will
on the
not,
proto
I will
elevator.
not vocalize it.
That's fine, just say it.
Keep up with
It'll
me.
be on stream anyway. You can catch it in prime time.
Oh god damn it. It's not as bad as I was expecting, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I like it.
And now I fill with monogamers. That aren't even monogamers, but they look so similar.
Silver
that I
logos.
always just call them. Yeah, I know. They are logos.
Yeah, there
Los
have
Lobos
been
Locos.
other things that have happened in this stream. Like
I mean-
people describing sex
Hang on.
in detail.
Most of the kind of like recycled enemies at least have different colors, but monogamers and lobos are basically the same.
Oh, you're saying they're different. Yeah, it's like the Pantheron and the Monogamer have different models,
Right.
but they're
I
similar.
mean,
Is what I think
Pantheron's
you're going
extra
for. You're saying
are-
that they're not even differently colored. They're the same model, but not.
Something like that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Follow my lead.
So I got first shift proto, which is cool, but I'm not sure if I slowed stagger enough, so we'll find out very soon.
Oh, fuck.
Bad things happen.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hope is dead.
Keep up with me.
The hope is dead.
Hopeless.
Yeah,
Hey!
Confirms one zig is linked.
Pretty much. Yeah, it was like he was. I saw the text for he was here, and only lightning was alive and like in that HP. But
54 seconds.
158, oh baby.
I managed
You
to
just
improve
watched
it.
the 13 world record on YouTube and thought I was fun to watch. Nice. I appreciate it.
I have an eyelash in my face and I can't see what I'm doing. Luckily I'm running around in like after proto, so it's all good.
Lucky for you, the 13 world record had the same additional voices in the background as this run does, except this one has an extra one.
It has 2 extra ones.
Well,
I
it
don't think
depends
you were
on
there
which
on that
one you
run.
watched, since I have like 5 or 6 different world
this
records.
is a good
I'm-
point, but I don't think Swansea was there for the 516.
I was there, I just wasn't running. I was doing Enki for 2 hours, if you'll recall.
Oh yeah, was it that run?
It was that run.
Wow. Nice. Oh shit, 3 cutscenes. I forgot how to count to 3.
The May 15th one. Ah, that was the most recent one.
Yeah.
Good.
No one's had a good run since then. And when you put it like that, it gets
You want
depressing.
to get to Nautilus? Our road's through here. First things first.
I was kind of realizing, like, looking at my times the other day, and I was just like, I PV'd like every couple of weeks until the 23rd of March, in which case I haven't PV'd since.
Alright, I
Fucking
learned my
impossible.
lesson from last time. I'm healing hope after every attack.
Every
The
attack.
seed
What
burst
is
is
this,
going
Final
to hit
Fantasy X?
hope.
Yeah, I still don't get how you got like that kind of positioning. Like that never seems to happen.
Well, they're close again now.
Yeah, I always get him pretty far away. I don't know.
I've had that happen where they both got hit.
I've had it happen once ever, I think. Not sure.
It's rare, but I've had it happen.
Yeah. Hey Aaron, how's it going? I think it depends where efflorescence hits at the first time. If it hits them like both head on, or if they're slightly off to the side, because it pushes people back slightly. So then it changes like lightning and Hope's angles to each other.
Yeah, maybe.
Because Hope doesn't move when he casts Rev, but lightning obviously does. So unless you can't back up, you can always back her up out of the way. I have so much skill specs. That's so many random organics. Nice.
Alright, so this is good. With water exoproofing, I can still kill with level 13 Blaze Fire. This is the test I was waiting on.
God, I thought I fucked up my upgrade then, but I hadn't. I was so scared for a second. But no, sab, calm medicine.
Hero's never OP, what? Oh.
No, fuck me. Everything's going wrong in this menu.
Hope this.
Everything is going wrong in this menu. Nope. God damn it, I'm fucking up everything right now. So badly.
Stop talking about it and fix it.
Fuck you. Okay. That was like so much lower than it should have been. But it worked.
That's what she said.
Oh. Okay, so I have 1 fort and 2 Aegis spare, so... Wait, should I have... No, I should have 3 forts by this point, right? Because we pick one up and jump to 4. Yeah, for wait, no.
394.
How many... I have 2 forts, okay, I haven't got a bonus fort, fine. Forget.
Okay, I like this one.
2 Aegis
Although
forts.
I'm not going to say the Lightning Return spoiler, but...
Oh.
I
I was
will
about to look at your
rephrase
chat,
it.
so thank you for saying that was a spoiler.
Yes. But... Why does Snow still have blonde hair, despite
Something.
things? Because heroes never dye their hair.
Fire exoproofing, fuck you.
Lol. It's almost like I got good proto RNG on the run that depends on it more.
Why are you a dirty, filthy, casual playthrougher? What were moblins? They do what? They give something.
What?
He's farming moblins in 13-2. They drop some, or they have a passive ability that's good. I don't remember what it was.
Adrenaline possibly? I don't know. I don't know what they
No,
are.
it's a saboteur.
Ooh.
And the adrenaline is not a passive, it's a roll ability. Yes,
Moblin has skill finder.
ah, there we go.
That would explain it. I was gonna say Jinx, but... I don't think that
No,
was really a thing.
Jinx and Boon and etc. have actually a very distinct way of getting, and it's the same across all monsters of that
Wait.
type.
Yeah.
If you want to get, for instance, Jinx on a Saboteur, you need to infuse 100 levels worth of medic monsters.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So you have to, for instance, infuse 5 level 20 medic monsters, and then you
That's
learn...
retarded.
Yeah, each role has one thing like that. Like, the unique commando ability, Jeopardize, you have to infuse 100 levels of Rav.
Yeah, Rav makes sense for that one.
Raptor, if you want Vigor, you need to infuse something.
I made it dirt, by the way.
Sentinel is
good job.
Reprieve. Saboteur is Jinx, Synergist is Boon, and Medic is Kiraja.
I made
Oh, wow.
I made an error in pairings, by the way. It's Medic with Sentinel, Synergist with Saboteur, and Commander with Ravager.
That makes more sense.
Ah,
If you want the ability of one, you have to infuse 100 levels of the other half.
Yeah, that makes more sense, because, like, Vigor and,
yeah.
Overwhelm, or whatever they are. But...
And you can't infuse those, like, just by taking a monster with Vigor from infusing things and then trying to infuse that into a Ravager. You have to do it the commando way.
Oh my god, that's so dumb!
It's like how Armor Breaker is not infusable as well. Well, a lot of the physicals are not infusable.
A lot of the abilities aren't infeasible, really.
Armor Breaker would be so nice if that was infusable to other
Doesn't
monsters.
Chi-Chi have Armor Breaker?
He has.
So
But
why would you
there's
want to
like-
infuse it?
there's-
You have Chi-Chi.
There's still some other monsters where it would be really nice, and I
Lightning.
don't think Apkalu learns Armor Breaker, and Apkalu is very similar in strength commando compared
Also-
to Chichu.
He's
If you have
fighting
Chi-Chi.
moblins for power crystals, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's
Control
also
these nasty
that's
critters.
more like a drop more than a monster ability though.
I would recommend not farming for power crystals when you're super early in the story, by the way.
Do you recommend not farming
Yeah.
ever in 13.2?
Well, it's fairly easy if you have a durable collector's catalog and get 5 stars, which if you're doing it post game is very easy.
Yeah, but you also should get the... I'll do that one.
I mean, I can understand farming for completion at the end, but I don't think there's any point in farming during the main story of 13.2.
I also want the fragment skill for more encounters as well as more rare spawns, because I think Moblin is a rare spawn.
Yes.
So you want to have those in order to farm them more efficiently.
Yeah, which basically means you need to complete a few areas worth of fragments.
I mean,
I would say where they are, but you know, spoilers.
As well as by gaining all the power crystals, provided you're using them like in a good way, which is not to be defined, then you're going to trivialize the rest of the game. I get a lot of flack when I say things like 13.2 is easy, but you will definitely make 13.2 easy if you like take a lightning crystal or a calm lightning crystal and give her power crystals and run with that.
Well, if you're on PC, you don't have that issue.
True. If you take Chi-Chu and then get him to max level with power crystals in the end.
or at the beginning, like in the old 160 fragment route of mine.
That's fun.
Yeah, back then I had like farming
Holy
sections with Royal Rightness and Pacos Twins, but because of loot I had to route them out.
You okay, Zolzig?
I had 10 Phoenix Downs.
Nice! That's pretty
I had
tasty.
7 and I only had to sell 2.
I have 4. And I'm on a Guinness now.
Oh, you're cool with trivializing it because you've already platted the game a few times. Well, good for you then.
That's fair, yeah. I can understand that.
That is fine. I'm saying like for a first playthrough, like trying to be a completionist early makes the game trivial because you're going to be more developed than you would need to be if you want to have a challenge. Okay.
To be honest, if you want to have a challenge, you need to basically not develop them.
Don't develop ever, even when you're in the game.
Well, if you want a challenge, either don't use monsters or don't level your monsters. I think either or.
Well, I think the first time through it can be challenging anyway, because I still found it fairly hard first time through.
Yeah.
Even with like decent amounts of 13 knowledge, you know, and like knowing what roles, like how to use roles effectively, I still had a lot of issues with certain fights. I mean, admittedly, part of it was because I didn't want to go around playing Pokemon for 20 hours, so I was missing some kind of important ability.
Yeah, I mean, like, quantifying a first playthrough's difficulty is sort of subjective, because it depends on the player playing it, and their background, and the type of genre, or their playstyle.
Oh yeah, of course.
I still say that we need to work on making NFM a real thing.
Yeah, Tianis was talking a lot about that.
Considering that I saved like 50 seconds over my old Royal Ripeness.
What, for NFM?
Just by using combo buffers, even if you have no access to phase, it's still so worth it.
Yeah, it would be, because you're still getting con roll bonus, it's still double damage.
You enjoy easy things, that's fair. I enjoy hard things, but that also comes with the territory.
Wow.
But no, yeah, that's fine. To each their own.
I also enjoy hard things. That's why I play
That awkward silence.
No, seriously, I really like FF13 because
Climbing over,
it's challenging in the right ways. Oh man.
It's hard and it pushes your buttons.
Yes.
I never play on easy. I play on normal even on a new game, and then if I have difficulty, then it's because I'm a bad player.
The only game I've played on easy, is Kingdom Hearts, because that shit's tricky. And it's beginner on that one, it's not easy, and like beginner is like viable. It's
Wait,
like not meant to be like super
which
easy.
Kingdom Hearts?
1. Kingdom Hearts 1, pal.
That one doesn't have a
It does.
beginner mode.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. KH1J
I have no
only has
idea where I
standard.
can use Fortisol. I will use it here.
KH1J only has standard.
There should be
KH1 beginner has. KH1 English has beginner.
It has normal and expert.
No, that's J, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's J, not KH1. Not
Well,
like.
it's the version that I played for years. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure I know what I'm talking about.
I'm really confused now.
The 1.5.
I know 1.5 has. Yeah, I was pretty sure I played. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, there's only Final Mix. Okay, wow. I have a very terrible memory, apparently. That explains why I sucked at KH1 as a kid.
Not about close calls.
Yeah, KH1 is.
Tricky.
If you've never played one of the Kingdom Hearts games before, Kingdom Hearts 1 is not easy.
Even when I played it again casually like a year and a half ago, I got up to like Hollow Bastion and got stuck.
I played 1.5 and I played it on Proud mode, and that actually seemed significantly harder to me than Expert was on the original, because I was dying all over the place.
But like, did you go in with like, did you? I mean, it depends what route you choose as well, right?
Well, that's nice.
'Cause I think
That
I
has
always-
vigilance, interrupts, Enki's attack.
That's true. If
Like-
you pick the shield, the game is kind of easier.
So yeah, I didn't know like that stuff affected it as much as it did until I started watching speedruns, and I would always pick like plus magic minus sword knight route, which is like really bad for casual play because you get everything like really, really late, and if you don't grind, that means you're never gonna get it.
Well, I also don't like the 1.5 ability progression, because you get a lot of the good stuff so much later than you did in original KH1.
Yeah.
Sure, Oots, fire away.
138. Yes.
Is there a reason why the Coral Sword over Diamond Sword in the Oilford menu? Yes. Thunder Gloves. Boost Thunder Elemental damage, so you're doing more damage.
I don't know. I like challenging games. It's the reason why I always do my first playthroughs of Shin Megami Tensei games on Extreme.
Expert, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends. Some games it's expert, and Persona 3 Portable is
Oh,
maniac.
Yeah, Persona's more expert than Extreme. At least I don't know much about SMT itself.
So I use Sebcom in this fight instead of Ravcom because I'm spamming poison in order to keep Enki and Enlil stun locked, which prevents them from using Bellow, which dispels their Deprotect and Poison and casts Haste, Bravery, Vigilance, and End Spell. Or not Vigilance. No.
Faith.
Faith.
Yeah, Oots, elemental damage boosting
Oh.
is one of the less noticed damage boosters in FF9, because obviously you don't really consciously do it if you're just following the notes, because I mean if you're putting a killer ability on, it's like obvious. But for instance, later on you'll be using Mithril Helms, which are really useful because they boost Holy Elemental damage with this, which is both the Holy Lance and the Excalibur 2.
Well, Oran, the only reason I beat 13-2 is because I got a Luminous Puma. I was stuck on endgame for like hours, and then I got a Luminous Puma, and then I could win, like, easy. Because Sin AI is so strong in that game.
Oh, right, now.
Really?
Are good in that game. Sin AI sucks.
Well, as in, like, end spell, like, the AI Sin.
I have so many problems with the AIs with 160F, it's not even funny.
Although what I do like about the 13-2 Sins is they will cast end spells even if you don't know elemental information.
What irks me though is that they prioritize vigilance over it.
Is that true, really? I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Okay, like, are you fighting enemies that have potential for interruptions? Because that would cause vigilance to be cast. Like if the intel says things.
Nanochu will start with vigilance.
Okay.
Okay,
So
never
my
mind then.
my mom walked in at a really unopportune time.
Is that some kind of lascivious?
To evaluate.
You don't like me using Luminous Puma, I think was the general gist I got out of one earphone. Or was it more the fact that I said Sin AI instead of like... enemy?
You said AI instead of monster, so we interpret it as like, this
the
is
AI.
how the AI buffs things.
Okay, yeah. Fair. I worded it badly, but yeah, Luminous Puma saved the day because end spells.
Yeah.
And then I like randomly got a nano chew, like when I was doing 160S stuff the other day. I just like was aiming for a chest and then missed and got a nano chew. I was like, cool.
So how do you feel about 13.2's debuff mechanics versus 13's?
It depends on the fights. There's some fights in 13 it'd be very nice on, there's some fights in 13 where it's very annoying on. Like, it's just made differently, like.
Yeah.
The fact it's strength based
Midlight
means you should
Reaper
put-
with 13.2 mechanics would suck ass. Because he would never see poison.
Yeah.
Even when we have a really high chain.
And the fact that it's stat based increases chance is nice, but the fact that it's so much easier to increase your relative stat with things like faith and stuff in 13 means it would just be like stupid.
Stats don't affect it
Huh? I thought it was
in either game.
magic based, okay.
No, it's so like 13.2's debuff things are power based, but it's not based on your stats. It's based on
Roll
your
level.
stat roll level and
Okay.
the enemy's chain and things.
Yeah, okay.
The only thing that stats affect for saboteurs is the duration of the debuff once it's inflicted.
Oh, that was it, I think. Then.
So, Oot, you're coming up on the most fun dungeon, Desert Palace, then.
I keep saying this, like,
Yeah.
is
I
this
can't
really
remember-
such a hated thing in FF9?
Yes, because you don't have Flea.
Oh, tasty.
It's the one dungeon where you don't have Zidane.
Nice.
So
How many-
encounters
how many,
can, in the worst cases, take like minutes.
Yeah, how many times have you looped through the battle theme in one fight?
I have actually had really, really good Desert Palaces in runs. I think out of like
Would it be
four
faster to
out of
fi-
4
to
runs, I think
kill?
I've gotten like 2 encounters. It's crazy.
Or no, wait, I guess it would never be faster. Ideally, you escape like immediately, right?
Yes.
So it would never be faster on average to want to fight. Or maybe... yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. You do try to kill them
These people want to kill us, don't they?
Okay.
just in case you don't get to run away. You can just keep running away as you're fighting them and just hope you get it.
Yeah, but as you're doing the animations, though, you can't run away.
Yeah, that's true. But
And you can't be
just-
running
it
away
just-
when the enemy attacks you because you take more damage.
But it... Well, none of the enemies, or almost none of the enemies there use physicals anyway, so
okay.
that doesn't really matter. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, even though you can't run away during animations, the attempts to run away will be buffered.
This ain't gonna be easy.
So it's not as bad.
I like being 5 minutes ahead of this run. This isn't PV, but being 5 minutes ahead makes me happy.
Oh yeah,
I share that
reminds me.
feeling currently.
I just saved 40 seconds on chapter 6, and I'm not sure how.
Because you didn't fail a dodge.
No, I failed like 3.
Time to wait.
Because you
That's
failed
the
less
thing.
bad dodges, I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe you just had a good Enki.
Well, it was sort of good because I had forts. For being a fort fight, it wasn't spectacularly good, but
Hold on to.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Shiva. Let's all remember Rule 3. Don't spoil games that aren't Final Fantasy 13. I mean, I break that rule all the fucking time.
I think my chapter 7 is gold in my PB though, so this is probably going to be hard. It's fine. I'm ahead. Being ahead in an early game is nice because I can save so much time later.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, the last time we were on a call, we were discussing, like, games company, like, leaking information or stuff.
FF12 is not technically a prior entry to FF13 because 13 is independent of 12, and it's possible to play 13 without playing 12 and vice versa, so...
There is no story continuity.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 12 is not a fair game to talk about. I mean, we talked about 9 in stream, I guess.
We talk about 9 a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of
But-
inevitable when I'm here, sorry.
We talk more about game mechanics and actual plot points and stuff. I mean,
Which,
it's in
I
some
mean,
ways
like-
a spoiler, but it's less of a constructive spoiler to people casually playing through the game.
right.
I was gonna say someone dies, but I can't think of anyone that dies in that game off the top of my head.
It is also possible to play 13-2 before 13, but in doing so you spoil 13's story, is the
Wait.
point that I was trying to make.
Braun dies!
Like, 13's story has nothing to do with 12's story, they are independent
Please.
standalone entries, but 13-2 is the direct sequel to 13.
Blank dice.
So,
Blank
if you're
doesn't die.
trying to make a technical point, it is a prior entry. Sure, it was released before 13. Does that mean we can talk about every game that was released before 13? I would say no, because people...
Because if we talk about FF6 and 5, dude's gonna cry.
Yes.
And with that, let's move on.
The point here is don't talk about games that are independent of 13's story.
Yeah, exactly, what's the name? I can't... What are those guys called? Why can't I...
Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift...
Grimlocks, there we go. Grimlocks. They have the best attack name in the game. It's my favorite attack in FF9. It's called The Drop.
You got the drop on you.
Or they're like... It's kind of weird, they just kind of bounce over at you. It's called The Drop.
The drop bears.
Ah! There's
Somebody needs to make a dub of Final Fantasy XIII's voice clips.
See,
And in
that's
Chapter
a
7,
spoiler.
when the person does, when the guy that says that announcement that you just said, he should have shown some wit and said, "Thank you for your cooperation and swift defiance." Given that the DLC are around.
So what,
Swift Defiance.
what really pisses me off is when people, when they hear a no spoiler rule, try to quote a quote-unquote obvious spoiler.
Which is
Yeah.
stupid because it proves the point. Like, what point are they trying to prove? It's like, oh look, I can say spoilers too. It's like, well done, you have the mental age of a 5-year-old. Congratulations.
Yeah. And not everyone has read or
Wait.
watched or played the series that you're referencing. So...
Crap, I'm not sure if I unequipped.
Oh no! That would be your 5 seconds.
I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure.
That's not a good feeling to have.
No, that's an awful feeling.
Um,
And the worst thing is, unless I want to lose time to check it, I need to wait like another 10 minutes before I'll know.
14, but yeah.
you could just... So don't equip the power wristband star on... Or no, wait, you don't have it. Oh no, upgrade a power wristband star. Don't equip it on snow, that's the only major issue.
Oh, well, that actually works out, because I have cortisol for Ushu.
Nice.
I
You
you
mean
can purchase
Ushi?
another...
No, it
You
means
can
you
purchase
shoot.
another power wristband, level 1, and then equip it on snow if you want to have 20 strength.
Cortisol.
And I mean, you don't unequip snow, and it stays that way until chapter 9, so you're fine.
70% sure that I unequipped them.
So the issue is now that I'm doing ground... Okay, there we go. I was doing ground attacks because Ushi was right up, behind me. Facing the other way. Anyway, Goran, we changed timing to be more consistent across the entire FF13 trilogy. Now all games are timed from new game to final result screen.
I really hope I did. Because I'm actually having a good chapter 7 as well.
Well, you have a fort, so it covers that problem.
Yeah.
And you don't unequip Snow because you don't gain access to him until chapter 9, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, it should work out.
Well, no, yeah, it's fine. You gain access to Saz and you can fix it in chapter 8 and then chapter 9 will be fine. It doesn't affect chapter 7 because... Well, no, it might... wait, no, what is it? Oh, it's a doctor's code and a power wristband. You should be fine.
Do I need that doctor's? When do I next need that doctor's?
You do
code?
not need that doctor's
You
code.
don't need it because you have 2 and the other one's on your second half of your party anyway.
You used to need that Doctor's Code when we equipped Doctor's Code on Snow and Doctor's Code on Fang. Now we equip Power Wristband Star on Snow and Power Wristband Star on Fang.
Oh yeah, so Ushu 2 is going to be
So
a bit
wait.
sketchier. You're going to have to chain a bit higher on Ushu 2 to get the same damage.
Huh?
You're going to be doing
You're-
less damage on Ushu 2 as Fang, so you'll want to
He
chain a lower.
won't because he'll be purchasing and upgrading a second Power Wristband
Yeah.
because Fang Wrath.
Oh right, yeah, you have a second one. I forgot that you have a second one. I thought it was the same one. But
Yeah.
I've completely lost track of the upgrade path in Fang route by this point.
Well, it would be kind of impossible to have a power wristband for Snow and then keep it for Ushu 2.
Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Shut up. Stop pointing out that I'm an idiot, god damn it.
Alright, what am I doing? Upgrade Wild Bear Magician's Mark. This menu is so different, but it's also so same. It's silly.
Wait,
Like
what
I'm
do you
buying
do?
the
Wild
same
Bear
purchases,
Magician's
but
Mark?
then upgrading different things.
Oh, you do Wild Bear Magicians instead of Wild Bear...
Power. Yeah. Because I need that upgraded Magician's Mark for Ushu 2 to be more viable.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I keep it for the rest of the game, so at least I'm getting mileage out of it.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so I have 2 Age of Soul, so am I going to use them? I guess Sid and Hackathon. Hackathon? Do I want to use it on Hackathon or anything? I just want to use it on Khaled and take the consistent Khaled.
Hey, Biscuit Mouth. Thank you.
Okay, so shifting to Synergist right at the start of the fight does make Ushu do a laser rain immediately. Like, this is definitely not just me at this point, it actually was immediate, because normally you have to wait for that first
It's
one.
not just me, but it's just me. No, I know what you meant. I have yet to actually test with that.
You just go Synergist and then Libra, and you can not get interrupted by it because you're in a thing, and then... God damn it, I can't explain in Crystarium, you know what I mean.
Listen to what I mean and not what I said.
Shift instant Libra using early
Yeah.
execute, and then you won't get interrupted, and then you'll do a second one soon after instead of having to wait too long. I mean, you still have to wait, but it's not as long as you would have to wait using Wrath. Okay, I finished my sentence, we're good. Did it, guys?
All that I was like hearing inside my head during Maelstrom's thought process there was, why did this happen to me?
How could this happen to me?
I made my
mistakes, got nowhere to run, but life goes on. How could this happen to me?
I like how Swansea ran out of lyrics there.
I don't remember the rest.
No,
I
it's
just
just
wanna
that
scream.
it's
I
just
don't
that
remember
doing
the
a
last line.
duet with Skype delay is really awkward.
Yeah, it is. You have to intentionally go half a second off sync and not listen to yourself.
Well, it would have been even more epic even if it was off sync, as long as it was a duet. At least that's my take on it.
As I'm fading away, I just want to scream how good this happened to me. There we go. Thank you for backing me up, RN. Oops.
Hope, do
ran out
something!
of... Am I meant
Hope!
to... Yeah.
What are you doing? Hope! Do something!
I was like,
You
wait.
used Blizzard! Blah, blah,
I
blah.
ran out of power wristbands. Is this meant to happen? Yes, it is. I'm actually equipped. I haven't landed slow! Ah!
Rip me.
Okay, okay. Slow hasn't landed and I'm forecast deep at the moment. 5, 6, 7. Okay, there it is. Wow, that was... Okay, see, fights like
what are you
this,
doing?
13-2 debuff mechanics would be pretty nice.
So I did not fail a dodge up to Ushu 1. I am satisfied.
To be honest, I have no idea what the power on slow is because it's a monster-only ability.
I don't know either. I also don't know what the power on Provoke or Challenge are because Etro's Gate does not list those. Like, Etro's Gate lists everything for all the Saboteurs, and then Sentinels it doesn't, even though they are debuffs. And you can tell that they have the same power mechanic because you can spam Provoke in, like, a given fight, and you'll see, like, every other Provoke will provoke or something.
And you'll always get after the same number of provokes.
Like, I remember, like, when I was first playing 13-2, I'm like, this is strange! I'm casting Deep Protect D-Shell. Deep Protect D-Shell is always the second Deep Protect and second D-Shell that lands. This is so uncanny!
And it didn't tip you off like I thought.
Well, like, I mean, I knew something was strange there. I don't know if I pieced it together yet. I failed a double Orion because Best
didn't get
character
launched,
finally
so-
joins the party. Nope. No, just left.
Oh, this is a really slow issue too, because I have really bad damage after the first phase, because I didn't get a launch by lightning, so she kept trying to launch, which is obviously, like, very unideal.
Yeah. Okay, so
That was a refresh? I'll take it.
I'm not. I had the power wristband and stuff in the shopping menu. Does that mean I unequipped it?
You can't sell equipped accessories, so yeah, if you can sell it, then
Okay.
you have it. I was gonna say like upgrading, but upgrading you can.
It's too bad that you weren't blaming your slow Ushu 2 on your debuff lock, otherwise you could have said the fight was slow because slow was slow.
God damn it, Joe.
I don't think I read that. No. But that does ring a bell.
God damn it, I keep shifting early. How do I refresh?
18 is not hideous, but not amazing. Perfect. I've had better. But it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll be just fine.
Lightning is trying to launch again and failing! God damn it, Ushu, what is your fucking launch resistance?
It's not so bad that Lute is going emo and not talking. Oh my god.
He has so much health left. This is ridiculous. Lightning, do things.
You know, this run's pretty good so far, but I have pants on, so surely it does die at some point.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Pants PD.
It'll die when you go to get up, forgets you have pants on, and just like fall over flat on your face and turn your PS3 off or something. That's what'll happen.
You kind of remind me of the story where I had to forfeit an SRL race because my pocket watch fell off my desk and landed on the power switch of my computer. Or of my, like, the bar thing, you know what I mean.
Yeah. See, I have a top-facing power bar, but I'm pretty sure nothing happens when you press it, but I'm not about to press it to find out, so... I wonder what this button does, oh shit.
How has it been going, Zero? How much off are we now?
Oh, Zero's been timing stuff, right? The 32, and like, timing's been making no sense.
Yeah. I'm grabbing Fear Siphon, fuck it.
So what is happening with it? Is it just like PS3 loading is inconsistent or something?
No, it's just differences in versions, like
Oh.
360 loads versus
Oh, 360,
PSN
okay.
loads versus
makes sense.
PS3 loads versus PS3 disc loads versus PC loads.
Yeah. I wasn't...
Well done.
I thought I couldn't remember that Zero was on PAL... Well, no, 360 for it. Go about that. Oh no, both the scavengers survived. How do I change duration? Okay, I need a better strat for first Hope's House fight in Snow Route, because it fails way too fucking often.
Yeah.
Well, then they keep casting Vigilance on themselves, so that's cool.
Well, I don't have slow in 3 casts.
Hey, welcome to my world.
Shouldn't we be making tracks out of here?
There's a slow.
Yeah, I think I have had that happen. It's been kind of a while. That does ring a bell.
So, on the subject of like random amusing thoughts that I've been having about this game, I was kind of looking at times the other day and I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if like we could cut the T2ID. And then, of course, in the last 2 weeks, T2ID gets like 40 minutes cut off it.
The 1,000-year door.
Yeah, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. That run used to be like, it used to be like 520-ish, and then it went down to like 510, and then in the last 3 weeks it's gone like sub 5, and now it's like sub 430.
So, you know what killed my perfect Chapter 7?
Has somebody done a run yet with teleport early?
No, Almo's doing runs tonight.
Is
So
he
that's
going
like,
to
yeah, he's gonna do teleport room early because it's like free 20-minute time save. Like,
Yeah, but I was like, this looked like it was made by a task, so I didn't know how viable
no,
it was to
it's
execute that.
like really fucking easy.
Okay.
Like it's It's very easy. Like,
feels so bad because Alma was like so hyped to get that sub 5 and
yeah, and then he's just like, what's going on? I
Like,
can't read the placement, and then he reads it. He's like, god damn it, man.
funny thing is, like, people were like mods were spamming the paste bin, and I
And he
was like, you
couldn't
know what?
click it, yeah.
Let me spam the paste bin too. I'm not, although I haven't read it yet, but let me just spam it too, because why not?
But the funny thing was then, because so many people were spamming it, he couldn't click on it.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how he gets his 455, and like between the time he beats Shadow Queen and his run finishes, someone just finds teleporter room early. Like, sort of. But yeah, he was testing it last night, and it's like really fucking easy.
Coffee, that is great. I forgot about Lightning's tattoo.
Oh yeah, Lightning's Tramp
Oh yeah.
Look at my
did she
horse.
get
My
that?
horse is amazing, that tattoo.
Get that
Maybe
tattoo.
Eidolons brand their owners. Like a reverse Lucy brand. That's who they belong to.
So, okay, which dodge ruined my perfect flawless dodge this chapter 7?
Double
Come
Orions.
on, Lightning. Thundara, Thundara, Thundara.
What?
There you go. Yes. Combo
Triple
for
soldiers
Thundara.
before Double Orions.
No.
Running out of dodges. The single Orion.
So the Lightning and Lightning Return tattoo
yes.
on the
Wow.
small of the back.
The single Orion on the stairs. It has happened a couple times to me where he just charges into me instead of past me.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a thing that can happen, but it's like really odd when it does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get launched. I didn't get launched, nice. Ooh,
You
that
didn't,
was...
you didn't get lunch? Well, aren't you hungry?
No, because I woke up at 2:30.
Oh, right. I woke up at 10:30. That was hard.
So I woke up an hour before you, and I'm 5 hours ahead of you.
Good job.
Yeah, my sleep is kind of completely fucked right now.
Remind me to explain that to you later, Oots, because I'm kind of busy right now.
Cool.
Also, that is not a spoiler, in case you were worried.
Lightning's tattoo is not a spoiler. Don't care.
Like, I've played the game several times, and I never knew she had a spoiler on her.
It's a spoiler if you haven't played 13, because you don't know who Odin is, but...
Yeah, because I kind of need to not die to Ushu 2 today.
Yeah,
Like,
that
I would really like for that not to happen.
that would definitely be a good idea.
What about those goofy tattoos Anima gave everyone?
Okay, time to not die.
What about the tattoo that Carbuncle gave Dash? Is it Carbuncle?
No, it's Kujata.
Right. So I have a lot of Phoenix Downs now. This is nuts.
You can almost make a pillow! That came out weirdly. Pillow.
So the
What
nice
was that
thing
word?
about-
What the fuck was that?
So
Pedo.
the nice thing about the Magician's Mark on Lightning is that I can just spam Auto Shade and I'll get spells in this segment.
Yeah, true. You also have Thundara, which is very nice.
I'm gonna potion because
fights.
that's low.
Thundara is definitely nice for some fights. Although I think it works out worse for Thermodon and soldiers on average.
Oh no, I forgot to buy
I don't know. That fight's weird.
riding the Nautilus.
Can't make my mind up about that fight.
If you get good positioning, like
Yeah.
I can stagger all three and then get like a 50-ish second fight, like I typically do. But if I have awful positioning, could be
It's
worse.
a lot worse. Yeah, I almost wonder, like, I mean, you can probably adapt the individual at a time strat that Shirasu does, but if you get bad positioning, there's probably like some fusion you can do depending on positioning. It gives you better times on average.
Yeah, I like my strat because it's mine.
Yeah, it's fair.
And when it works fast, it's awesome.
Yeah,
Not sure that it's better on average, but
yeah, it's like, at the moment I've been looking like a lot to improve fights on average, as opposed to like, this gives the better theoretical time, just hope that these 8 things don't happen. Which is why I grinded Orphan 2 for like 20 minutes until he slapped me like really fucking early.
right. Yeah, you can see how what's the word? Not diligent. Rigorous. You can see how rigorous I am when I'm like, ooh, look, this strat was
To be
fast.
fair,
Do it."
I'd done like 15 fights up to that point. you know, I was like going really hard at it, but I was just like, I want to make sure I've got this like completely consistent, because I kept messing with the blitz timing. But then that happened, and I'm just like, oh, well, shit. But like, the thing is, it could be one of those weird things that like the AI changes if you retry a fight, like Proto.
Oh dear.
Because Proto does all sorts of weird shit when you retry Proto.
Unrelated, but I would like if Life Siphon would give me a 5th ATB when I'm already full. That would be nice.
Ooh, overflow ATB. I want this. That would be sick.
Oh, don't die, please. Fang, don't die, please.
Oh wow, I had a terrible segment here, what the hell? Oh yeah, I can
Fuck.
dodge.
Oh, he's so not dead. He is so not dead.
It's fine, you have Fang. Just punch his face for a bit.
He's so...
Restagger him.
It's gonna take a fucking hour. Why can't I do
Yes,
Proto
gonna
or
literally take
Issue
an
2
hour.
anymore? I don't understand why this is an issue. Like, this fight never used to be an issue for me, and recently I just can't do it.
And you're not even under upgraded this time.
No.
I don't know, maybe you're just doing
I
something
mean, I
wrong.
can't get smites.
Alright, the Havoc
Oh.
Sky Tank is now getting erect.
Okay, well, he's
Yeah, Smite is a thing that's interesting.
It's just that I'm fucking up the timing for it every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
time now.
I'm glad I don't have to be good at Smite timing anymore, I'll put it that way.
It used to not be hard for me, but now it is. So,
I smited Bart 1 earlier, that was interesting. Because I didn't get the interruption, but he didn't do the Strudo. So I just kind of kept going, and then I got a smite at the end.
Ugh, I can't get this cannon interruption. I just failed it twice.
No.
In fact, the second time I was about 0.2 seconds off from getting my attacks.
Yeah, if I miss the first one, I can't time the second one. But if you get the first
Bang.
one, it's like 4-4, 4-2 or something.
Fang makes a better everything except the med. That is sort of true.
That makes a pretty good med.
She gets Isuna and Raise, I think, but not like Shirasa, I think.
True, but I mean, magic spec plus high cast speed is like, who gives a fuck?
Fang doesn't have a high cast speed with medic though.
Okay,
Offensive
yeah, she's better.
casting and defensive casting are different animations, and she has a fast offensive, but her defensive is about as fast as Lightning's defensive.
Oh, ew, no thanks.
Yeah, she goes, cure, cure, cure,
It's supposed to
cure,
like fire, thunder, fire, thunder, fire.
versus Snow who goes, cure, 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 cure.
Oh my god, so I
Snow's
realized
the
I'd
fucking
been...
fastest.
Snow is ridiculous. I'd realized I'd been messing up Khaled because I wasn't like switching to just blizzards, and then I did it, and it's just like blizzard, 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 blizzard. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Like, I do like the Frost Strike at the start.
Yeah,
But,
it's really neat to
I
like
think once
avoid
Diva's
this.
up, you don't need to worry about it as much.
But yeah, it's I'm mainly using it at the moment to avoid the slaps, and it works out slightly better than getting interrupted.
You mean Stomp?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
Like, yeah. Because I was going to say that, like, he probably noticed Snow's casting when we were doing Orphan 2, or when I was showing off Orphan 2.
Yeah, yeah. It's...
Or we cancel his ready animation, he's like, Blizzard, water, blizzard, water, blizzard!
It's
Shit.
ridiculous.
Water, blizzard, water, blizzard, water!
Yeah, look, I already have Deep Protect. Nice. Good job for that. Okay, one more.
But then you get, like, people who are like, oh, Snow is a commando because he has higher strength, so you don't want to magic spec him, that makes him worse.
Dude, that shit's so funny. Like, someone in my chat the other day was trying to claim that Hope was useless for everything except healing, and it's like, well, the only reason Hope is a good medic is because you gave him a lot of magic, so he makes a good magic-based commando. Like, do you not understand how this game works? I mean, clearly not, but, you know.
But if he were a good magic commando, why would they make commando a sword? Checkmate, atheists.
Commando with sword?
what do you mean?
Default, yes.
What do you mean commandos?
Yeah, so
Oh!
Rolls has an icon
Yes.
They?
when you're
Yeah, they
doing
do.
paradigms. Commando is the sword, which is strength.
I never
Ravager
noticed
is the
this.
staff, which is magic. Which is why people associate Commando with strength and Ravager with magic.
I don't think you see them much in 13, you see them a lot more in 13 too.
Maybe. Sentinel is shield. And I don't
Yeah,
know
you,
what
you definitely see them a lot more in 13 too.
See, I'm gonna pay attention to this now in this fight. And
I don't think you see them anywhere in the in-game HUD in 13. I think you only see him in the data log.
Rory,
No,
thank
I
you
think
for
you
that.
see him at least the paradigm menu.
Check. Make sure or not.
Like, I think the icon is there along with the word.
No, it's not.
I
At
know,
least it's
right?
not for me.
Okay. Then where did I see that then?
It's in the data log and it's in 13.2. Like, I've seen it in 13.2 and I've seen it in the data log.
Okay.
Like, it's in the role information bits in the data log. And I think it's in 13.2 in a couple of places. But I don't think they're used very much in 13 at all.
Okay. I'm just talking out of my ass.
But no, I do know what you mean because I remember seeing them somewhere and I know what they are. Like, I can see them in my head. Like, I know what the logos are and I know that.
Is it normal to have some random black guy running around the amusement park with freaking guns? Yes, because they like the open arm policy thing. Open carry, that's the word.
That is aggression. That's not where I want it to be.
Good job, America.
Yeah. I was watching several videos last night of people who were like
Using guns.
using guns. No, like this one guy was open carrying outside a public school, and there were police people checking him out because the school put in like a call to the police saying they want him off the property because it's a fucking school, and and this guy was like just saying shit like
Right to carry, blah blah blah, America,
Yeah.
freedom, blah blah blah.
and he was trying to speak all lawyer and failing.
That's the best kind.
I also watched this guy get pulled over, and police officer says, "Can I see your license and proof of insurance?" And the guy says, "Do you know that in the state of Arizona, speeding is in of itself not illegal?" I'm like, what?
Yeah, just the act of being caught is illegal.
No, I think the
Bargain.
point was
Thank
it's
you.
not an arrestable offense, but the guy was interpreting it as not illegal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that is not the same thing.
No, I just like the logic of people. It's like, well, it's not technically illegal. It's like, it's not illegal until you get caught. It doesn't matter what you did. If you get caught for it, you're going down. I just think it's a neater way to word things.
That would have been a gold split if not for Ushi 2,
Yeah,
where I
she
lost
has-
like 40
yeah.
seconds. Okay, so now I can explain this thing to you. So...
The storm is here.
Okay, so you want the Gaia gear on Quina, and if you... The menu for in Oilbird,
Until next time.
you do that whenever you get a certain amount of AP, which can either be before or after you pick up the Gaia gear, because the Gaia gear is right near the end.
Damn it, I'm afraid it didn't stagger.
So, if you do it before you get the Gaia gear, then Quina won't get the Gaia gear when you optimize. If you do have the Gaia gear, then Quina will get the Gaia gear. Gaia gear, Gaia gear, Gaia gear.
You
So
having
yeah,
fun saying Gaia?
That's pretty much the reason. You don't really need the Gaia gear on Quina for Arc, but you definitely want it for Earth Guardian, and you don't menu Quina anymore after the post-Arc menu until Arc Guardian. So I hope Oot was still listening and got all
Yeah,
that.
you're...
Otherwise, that was a waste of my time.
Otherwise, when he comes back, you can tell him to check the fucking bot.
Well, I could also just type it in Skype.
You could, but why should you do that?
That is a fair point, Gladran. Scourge and Smite only affecting physicals and not magic. Even though, like, Jeopardize and Power Chain and Blindside affect Ruin as well as attack. And Ravage affects Ruinga as well as Blitz. But Smite and Scourge are physical.
Yeah, but also, like, magic in general seems to be slightly under-spec'd for commandos because, you know, like, even Ruin has, like, a lower damage multiplier.
Yeah, exactly. Oots.
I think they just get around that by the fact that it doesn't really matter too much what you choose to use because there aren't really too many enemies that are resistant to one and not the other.
I has an early poison. Take that, 99 resistance.
I got deprotect and I just gave up on debuffs, so I was just like, I don't need it anymore.
Not necessarily, Ood, because, I mean...
Fang, where is your ATB going? And why is it not being Oh, Hope's dead. Oh, great.
Pretty often you just flee from double ogres, because double ogres are kind of cumbersome to fight. So if you get a lot of those in like the Hildegard screen and Oil Vert, it's not impossible at all to not get 4 encounters in that stretch that you actually fight.
So I like it when an enemy pings me and I'm using ruins anyway. It's great.
I mean, most of the time you will get it.
Terrible.
Yeah, you will get pain when you're using ruins.
So
Sorry.
that was a terrible
really-
first 2 fights. Like, that was disgusting. It's absolutely terrible.
Now you guys get a glimpse into what pretty much goes on every single evening. Like, Oot asks me about all this stuff and we just talk about it for... at length.
Hours.
Something bad's
The
waiting for us.
cryo
But
tunnel
because
you're
I
talking
can't
about,
do that on
God,
Skype right now, I have to do it.
So the tunnel you're speaking of in Mahabharata, I think once you're a bit more developed, gives about equivalent CP per hour as the Behemoth King of just Aetherian, but it also gives you a lot more gil because mechanical components actually sell for something versus organics.
Are there any organic components that sell for...
Stuff
Yeah.
like dew,
Moon
perfumes,
blossom seeds,
moon-
perfume.
yeah,
Oh,
blossom-
right. Those.
moon blossom seeds, sun blossom, star blossom seeds.
Yeah,
Um,
right. Totally forgot about those.
yeah, dust like dews. There's another one I think that we sell in the run actually.
Use it.
I don't think right now.
See, that's a good question, Oot, and I don't have an unambiguous answer for you.
What's the question? I mean, it's probably F9 based.
Yeah, it's FF9 if you don't have accuracy plus before arc, do you force for it, or do you just go on without learning?
Interesting.
I mean, probably the latter, but how you actually go about that,
Easy, doesn't it?
Yes, I know
I
how
don't
yellow
think-
this looks.
I
Trust
don't
me,
think
it's
I
not
ever
as yellow
think
as you might
that's-
think. Now that's yellow.
Did you vanilla sacrifice and he didn't die?
Early vanilla sacrifice.
That's kind of
Red
YOLO if
says-
it's early. I mean, the word early makes it YOLO.
Alright, I'm
I mean,
gonna win here. Just see
pretty-
what.
Pretty much
There we
you'd have to do extra equips to, like, switch around the Lapis Lazuli a bit more between encounters, but that would definitely still be faster than forcing an extra encounter.
Is it Lazuli or Lazuli?
I always pronounce it as Lazuli, but
Interesting.
I'm not an authority on this. But every FF9 runner I know pronounces it as Lazuli.
Interesting. Hey, I did a Zwanzig!
Yeah, as soon as you can fight
Is that again?
Adamantoids more consistently, you should
Guess-
be fighting Adamantoids instead of Behemoth King and Aetherian.
Guess what? Dodge I failed, guys!
Oh, the first... Wait, you're on
Zwanzig!
Yeah?
Really?
I'm 5.5 minutes ahead of these splits.
Dang, nice.
I'm 6 minutes ahead of my splits. Get on my level. Then again, it runs better.
No
so
thanks.
it's-
I think I'm good where I am.
I'm a minute ahead.
It's good.
It's something.
Better
Because you
than
got
Well,
3 minutes
yes.
in chapter 9, right? You said?
Yeah,
3 minutes
at
somewhere
least.
else.
capable of self-540 base. It's important, man.
Yeah, easily.
No, I probably don't need to blitz. I could just Thundara, Thundara, and then Gestalt. Yeah,
Probably.
that could be a thing.
I mean, the issue is then if Odin spaces him out before he uses like Skyward String, he's still not going to get any chain duration.
True.
Wow, that guy actually caught me? What the fuck? I failed 2 dodges inside now. This is bad. This is such a terrible start to chapter 9. Oh my god.
The last 3 times I've ran through chapter 9, I keep failing the second inside dodge.
That
No, I
one's-
don't know how.
That one's harder because they're meant to run and then not catch you, but sometimes they just randomly catch you.
It's weird.
That one's more random than the previous one.
So they catch you by surprise.
Yeah. Because it's a surprise that they catch it.
Surprise, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker!
Ooh, nice.
Fuck, fuck.
Very early deep protect on this guy.
Snow never dies, motherfucker.
Heroes never die, motherfucker. Oh, I like that one. Andor lies, motherfucker. Don't believe Andor's lies, motherfucker. That's what it was.
Bosch lives. I'm Captain Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca.
I saw this really fucking hilarious video that someone linked somewhere. I think it was Zero. Where it was this guy that dressed up as Vaughn and was running around a park saying, "Don't believe Andor's lies!" And then this guy just like... This guy with... This father with children was like trying to intimidate
Oh,
this guy.
I think that's a Mega 64 video.
Yeah,
I think I've seen that. Nice.
And then he said it to like some girls, and then he's like, they want it or something.
Oh. Okay, I'm losing time on the split. What a surprise! This has been an absolute ass of a split.
Hey, Velcro.
But not the good kind of ass.
They always have to make these things more complicated than they
Bad, nasty kind. I always forget what my paradigms are in this section because I've changed what they, like, which paradigms I have now. Nice.
48 seconds, I'll take it. You linked that. Yes, thanks, Zero.
I'm already losing time and I haven't even got the raw army yet. Fuck. I better have good guild drops or I'm gonna be mad.
Glad, I wouldn't really say that Eidolon fights are about using the 3 roles the characters are meant for, because like, so if you happen to grind a lot in Chapter 10 and you get a bunch of secondary development on Fang and Vanille, it'd be a better idea to get like Imperil on Bahamut and then end spells and then attack ruin attack and you win in there.
Sunzik, are you okay?
No! The killer killed me and I don't know how!
Oh.
It was like at the start, before even the first switch to medic happens.
Oh. Well,
How?
that's not good.
I need to rewatch that later. Cause
Did she open with Pyro Burst?
I don't pay
Usually
attention to what
starts
she
with
does.
Valkyrie and Scythe, but if she uses Pyro Burst...
I wouldn't say she normally
and then
starts
does
with
another
Valkyrie
one.
inside.
Let's hurry it up.
Okay.
She normally
Well,
starts
it
with a
seems
pyro attack for me.
It seems like she always starts with Valkyrie and Scythe, because it's like, that's the... Well, never mind, I guess, never mind.
I have never
I was gonna
died
say
there.
that's the reason for Saz interruption, but actually it depends on if she targets Saz or Vanille first.
That really sucks.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, okay. I can't get the improved upgrade. Damn. Ah, where's my...
I'm so confused. I have so many questions.
Alright, I need to see my guild thing, which is not where I want it to be. Are you kidding me? You just like sidestep, motherfucker. This dodge is consistent on a retry, unless you do this.
Also, Brunhilde is not getting anywhere near me right now.
Good night, Zero.
So weird. You're
Time
not
for the
supposed to
worst cutscene.
get anywhere close to dying
Sorry,
there.
the worst cutscene skip. I hate this cutscene skip so much.
Which one?
I hope it's better on PC.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. So after you get, like, when you do the outside dodges, you're skipping like 5 cutscenes.
Oh, the white one?
That has, yeah,
No, it's terrible on PC as well.
okay.
You have
So
to
it's
wait
like
like
it's-
a really long time after it's fully white for you till you can skip it.
Yeah, it's not a audio cue, it's not a visual cue.
Yeah, there's nothing. There is like I don't even have a consistent timing for it.
So I only lost 34 seconds, which isn't bad considering I died.
Nice. If I have a good segment, I can gold this split because I did less upgrading, so it's a bit inaccurate, I guess.
Okay, got past rate, yeah.
Did you sell all your components though?
No.
Then you could have afforded it.
No, I couldn't. I was like 5.5k gale off.
Oh wow, that's significant.
Yeah. I only had free credit chips, no incentive chips.
So did I mention in the Skype group how much gil I have in my practice save at the start of
13k gil spare or something.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I really need to finish, or rather resume, because I stopped in like chapter 2, my gil routing, or thing, whatever.
Fight information
Oh my god!
sheet thing.
I failed 4 dodges in chapter 8, 9,
Nine.
this is chapter 9. I failed 4 dodges in chapter 9 and I'm not at Saz and Vanille yet. This is like horrible, no good, terrible, very bad. Alright,
Yeah.
we're passing. We're trying not to be negative, we're in a good mood.
So I've worked out why I've
I
been...
failed 8 in my PB
So I
before
think
getting to
Oh
7.
no! Vanille fucked up Thermodon for me. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. She might not have done. Okay, we're in there. No, no, this isn't working.
Yeah,
Vanilla's fucking up Thermodon for me.
I
Okay,
would have
there we
liked Gale Strike in 13. Because then you wouldn't have dumb shit like a Strength Spec Ravager doing Flame Strike, Aqua Strike, Arrow, Spark Strike.
And N arrow. N arrow would be nice as well. And N quake or N brock or something.
And Quake, oh my god.
And rock.
I don't know how else you want to fucking say it.
Jesus Christ, Jay, they're fucking minerals.
God damn
See
it.
that coming?
I am casting in rock.
They're
Just
in
like-
minerals, not in rocks.
Just like picks up a random a random rock from the ground and tosses it at somebody.
Overwhelm!
Yeah,
It's
sure.
like the poor man's guilt toss.
I'll explain that at the next convenient opportunity.
Or maybe it's like Pokemon with Rock Throw.
Follow
I'm
the
dead.
man's lead.
I'm not dead, but I have to do things to avoid being dead.
Yeah, I generally stop. You're the wolf who tries wolf. Wait, no. I did not get in water!
Avoid fried wolf, yeah, that's definitely Maelstrom.
Alright, fine, I don't need in water because I killed you anyway.
I had double
Fuck it.
photon burst on Saz, so it was actually a valid concern.
Whereas with me, it's like, oh hey, I'm dead, what the fuck?
Yeah. At least I see it coming and attempt to react to it, whereas you're just like, oh shit.
Well, I'm still not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know. God damn it, I wrote my menus so that it'd be more efficient and then I don't follow the order I have in my menus anyway. Dumb.
You lost chain, why? No! 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 Also, Vanille, why do you prioritize D-Shell? I know your intel says susceptible to D-Shell, but I don't care about your fucking intel, I care about my strength.
Let's turn the
You're really close behind me, it's surprising.
Yeah, it was a slow fight though. I'm getting to the Royal Armlet chest.
Oh, there, okay, never mind. I thought you were on Thermodon. Because Vanilla was doing exactly the same thing on Thermodon.
No, same thing, different fight.
Yeah, because same Sin AI. Makes sense.
Same vanilla.
Same Sab AI, get it right. Also, that was an impressive dodge, I have to say. I'm not very impressed with my dodges. No, actually,
Oh, yeah, I thought you were at the shop just now when you were checking your guild, but you weren't.
No, I was pulling up the guild
Yeah,
count
yeah, yeah.
notes so I know if I need to buy short.
Okay.
I was gonna say what mine is, but it doesn't really help because you have a different upgrade path.
Because, yeah, because if I'm short, then I don't want to just max out on crankshafts, because that's a waste of gil.
Yeah, I just either go all or nothing and have a separate upgrade list for if I don't have the extras. I still upgrade the Vegas, but not as much. Like, they don't go to full. They just go up to like level 18 or something, I think. No, like level 21 maybe? I don't know. I gave them I used the Frost Bearings because I'm not using them for anything else.
I need to sell some Phoenix Downs. And I need to sell one more. But now I'm good.
I almost summoned against Kalavinka. Oh god, that would have ended badly.
Okay, so I think I re-figured out how to do this final outside dodge. Let's see if I can do it.
Go.
And then how many crankshafts? 47. Yay!
Yes! I can do it. Okay, cool.
Apparently my guild count's wrong.
Oops. You probably used your spreadsheet and have sell price instead of buy price.
Oh, I'm doing. No, I mean I have enough, but I still have so many things down.
Oh, okay.
It's wrong and it's good.
Yeah. It's over,
So-
not under.
Loot, I know you say that that dodge is RNG and inconsistent.
It's consistent on
And
every try.
it might... Yeah, I know. I mean the first try. And, I don't know, you may be right, but what works pretty well for me is camera tricking until, like, right as you pass the final narrow part to the part of the platform where the enemies are on. So I can actually, see where they are. Just camera tricking up to that point seems to work pretty well for me.
Okay.
You don't immediately move into get me most times.
Maybe I should try not camera tricking there and see if it works better, because I just constant camera trick. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Oh right, I should probably explain the thing that we were just talking about. So, it's... okay, so summoning Carbuncle kinda works for two things. Oh, wow, that was a really weird field dodge.
Hope almost died to Hellstorm
Oh,
Bolt!
did I not buy potions and painkillers and mallets? Because I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna check right now, just to be safe, because I don't want to have to do this. Oh, I did. I'm confused now.
Why? Because you still have more gil.
Items, painkillers, mallets, Shaman's Mark, components. I upgraded everything.
Yeah, so what's the problem?
I have like 1500 extra gil, whereas my gil count says I should have just been right. I don't know.
If you have
Maybe I
1500 extra,
misread.
then maybe just buying less potions than you used to or something.
No, because I counted 31 potions.
That's weird, Oots. Because I haven't...
Oh,
just
maybe you had like
messed around
spare
with it.
superconductor drops and stuff?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. No idea, mate.
No, I take that back. I had one Vibrant Ooze. That accounts for 80 of the gil.
Okay, fake gold, but I'll take it.
Apparently my noise gate is being weird, and
Nice.
it's not opening enough, which is weird. Don't think I've ever had that issue. Wait. There we go. Menuing. God damn it. I wanted to explain a thing, but then I was busy doing other things. I don't know, maybe I'm just mumbling too much. I should speak more clearly so that
It's
the
fine on
noise gate
Skype,
opens.
at least.
Well, yeah, but Skype doesn't have a noise gate.
Well, yeah, so I mean, like, you just clearly need to reset your noise gate.
Vanille, stay alive, please. I need you. Vanille!
Thanks, Manil.
You know what to do.
I haven't had
Shane,
to say
don't
that
die!
in so long, and I
Shane,
wanted to
don't
say
die!
it again.
Shane, don't die! You died.
How inconsiderate.
Ramadan.
Dang it, Shane.
Chain gauge is proven not a zero.
Ah, dang it. I didn't forget the plans, now I'm sad.
No, that feeling. That was kind of amusing. It's like Snow was like refilling his ATB like after a chain. So obviously he does attacks and then he like jumped backwards and he just kind of stood behind a soldier and then lightning just kind of ran in and killed it like right in front of him.
Vanille, just deprotect the motherfucker, please. Like, this is not a hard concept.
But no, deep protect.
There you
Doesn't have
go.
the same ring about it. Sorry.
That was... wow, that fight was so slow. Okay. Let's move on.
I got tweeted at Yeah.
I got tweeted, I got tweeted, I got tweeted on Twitter. I got tweeted. I don't know why I thought of that.
Okay, so
Blinded by tweets.
Ooh.
fuck it. You know what? Sorry, I'll just save up all these questions.
Write them in Skype, and they'll answer
Write
them later.
them in Skype, and I'll answer them all in bulk later, because I'm having a hard time focusing on these things.
You're trying to answer FF9 questions while doing
Yeah.
an FF13 run.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
let's
to...
keep in mind that Swansig is bad at multitasking, and the fact that he's in a Skype call while running is impressive, considering that there's a while ago that he said he just could not handle that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gotten better because I'm more familiar with the run.
Okay.
I don't have to think about everything I'm doing anymore. It doesn't really make a difference anymore, as evidenced by this run being ahead of PV.
Partly that's probably because you're
Yay.
more chill and you're not freaking out about shit. So I quite like being in a call or whatever when I'm doing a run, because it keeps my mind off the time for the most part.
I mean, I think Snow would infiltrate the enemy forces, so that's a wrong analogy. But nice attempt on Heroes Never Spy.
Filtration is a cool paradigm as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Death Reaper.
Wait, crap. Yeah, infiltration is...
It's definitely a paradigm. Don't know what it is, but it's a paradigm.
Is that the... I think that's the three...
It's free
Saboteur
sabs.
one?
It's free sabs, yeah. Oh baby, I love juggling a raider with provoke.
Time for another approach.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so apparently
That is amusing.
according to Brynhildr just targeted only Saz 2 rounds in a row at the start of the fight, and that was enough to kill him.
Yeah, that would actually do it. Like, that would definitely do it. Saz is actually gonna die.
Well,
Terminal.
okay. What? Terminal?
Retreat.
I'm not talking about...
No, I
when
said
you said
Saz is
that
going
would
to
do
die
it-
to Thermodon.
When you said that would do it, were you responding to Swansig?
Yes, I was.
And then was your next point related to that?
My
Or
next
not?
point was related to the fight that I was having.
Yeah,
Okay. You said that without a pause, so it
Yeah.
seems like they were related. Oh, that would do it.
No problem.
Oh no, Saz is gonna die. Because I mean, like, both of them did have to do with Saz dying.
This is true. Okay, how many shards do I have? 4 D7s, 3 Aegis Souls, okay, cool. Wait, 2 Fortis Souls? Wait, no, that's correct, I should have 2 Fortis Souls here. Okay, I've still got a bonus Aegis. 2 bonus Aegises, so I guess Sid and... Khaled or Hecaton? I guess Hecaton's more sensible. Lude would tell me to use it on Hecaton.
I prefer Hackathon, yes. With this age as well.
And I think I've worked out Khaled more now anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue so much. You guys are just too scared of Hackathon.
No, I just like
No.
being able to do stuff other than throw potions.
Yes.
Well, that's why you buy like 80 of them. What else are you gonna do with them?
No, I prefer, like, boosting Gestalt as opposed to using potions. Yeah, I prefer progress versus fail me.
Thanks.
I know, don't worry.
Time for another approach.
Oh yes. Got the faithful. Okay, let's actually double chain. I think. Yeah, double chain. Oh shit. Snow, I swear to god if you die, I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking leave.
he almost did a second health storm bolt.
That's not good.
I like how I didn't get cursed the first time. I got cursed like at stagger after the first Hellstorm bolt.
Tasty.
Okay, so
Ready for the next
the,
fight.
you know the Vested Soldier and Thermodon fight? I'm never sure if I should, like, wait to get Imperil or just sit in dual casting.
Don't bother with Imperil. Once you have Deep Protect at least. Oh, I don't know. If you're
I
using
don't-
End Thunder, then you need Imperil.
Yeah. I know, but I mean pre-stagger.
Probably not worth it. You may as well just go to stagger and then go into com after stagger, like Sin Seb or something, to get Imperil and the end spell. Well, no, you already have an end spell. I don't know.
So I don't think you need Comrav. Sorry, this is the chat. I don't think Comrav Sab is better than Rav Rav Sab.
Well, it depends on the fight, but yeah.
Fact.
In general,
Right.
for chaining. I guess is the use that you're talking about.
Why is this dodge hard?
Because dodges.
Yeah, but this is... I've literally never failed this dodge before.
Well, have fun.
Which is scary, because now I don't know what the positioning is on the retry.
What dodge?
Except I was past it, so...
What dodge is it?
The first one outside, where there's like...
Oh
Vesper
no!
soldier.
Oh, the 4. Okay, as long as you got hit by the 4
Yeah.
and not the 2 plus the Orion,
Yeah,
then
no,
you're fine.
no, not that one.
That
I
one's-
would have
that
been
one's-
way more angry if I
Oh
failed that
god,
one.
that one is so terrible. And the battle zone is so enormous as well.
Yeah, it's awful.
Okay, so I practiced Bart earlier, so I should get a good fight here.
Also,
Hopefully.
I have failed that one before, so...
I hope I get a good Bart fight. I've been practicing it a lot recently. Like, I've done like 5 Bart fights a day for the last
that
couple
reminds
of days.
me. I had never had a sub 3 Bart 1, and then I got 3 of them in 2 days.
Nice.
Runs.
Yeah, with Fangru, and you got like a 255, which I think is Fangru record.
56. I got a 256 twice and a 257 once.
Is that Fangru record loot, or do you have a 255?
I don't remember what my best is.
Me neither.
Yeah, doing real.
It was around there somewhere, I think.
Well, I really want to. I've been really wanting to train out the interruption for Bart because it's really annoying if you don't get it. So I've been really kind of grinding the fight a lot, and it's also just something that I can do very easily without too much time spent on it. It's just like, oh, I have like 10 minutes spare. I can do like a couple of Bart fights. You know. So I love it when Saz won't end spell himself because his com is last targeting Bart, and Bart doesn't have an elemental weakness. That's always great. Love it when that happens. One should kill. Okay, his head's gonna die really quickly, so that's cool. Awake! Oh shit. Okay.
No, cancel everything. It's always so funny.
Shift.
The start of Calavinka 2 is like, okay, let's start doing spells. Oh wait, he targeted Hope, cancel everything!
Potion, 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 potion. More potions! All the potions!
Because at that point, because I have to cancel all of the spells that I already put in, I need to be actually like pretty fast to still get before the potion. To get to the potion before his
Oh shit.
next
I know.
target Hope.
I just remembered I have to change my Calavinka strike because it says, or Calavinka strat because it says Fire Blizzard, or rather Blizzard, Fire Blizzard, Fire, but I don't have Blizzard!
Yeah, that is an issue.
Alright, here goes nothing.
231. And a 253
Nice.
19 bar. That's my fastest one ever.
Nice.
Sick. I'm really happy with how this run is going so far. I don't have Thundara Oud. We had this discussion last time I was on a run here.
Is that too early?
I'm pretty sure last time I was on a run at part 1 you asked why I don't do Thundara. Maybe not, but the answer is I don't have Thundara in this route for lightning.
Hope died, but I don't care.
The power of practice, Doombury. You don't practice it until you can do it, you practice it until you can't fail it.
I like that.
Oh, really? Fair enough. Maybe it was someone else I was having the discussion with. I remember someone last time I was on a run asking why I didn't do Thundaras here. It might have been someone else then. My bad.
I got 1 minute on the Thermodon fight.
Yeah, Lude gives himself Thundara for that fight with his Shirasu like version, but I don't. I probably
'cause
have
I need-
enough CP for it, but
I need Thundara for my Ushu 2.
Let's go!
Bridge. Oh yeah. Bridge 4 D7. Just need to wait for the triangle to wear off and do. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
you don't
Let's
practice.
hope
You
I
shouldn't.
don't die in this fight, or I will be very screwed.
You shouldn't practice something until you can do it. You should practice something until you can't fail it.
I want that on my wall.
The goal of practice should not be to succeed, but to never fail.
I am so fucked.
It's a pretty common. Like, it's a pretty famous
I died.
quote, but I don't know why it's from.
I've never heard it before, but I like it.
Ooh, I love
I
it when
blame
Snow
D7.
dies.
Oh,
Oh, baby, bravery and
D7.
49. Okay, I have a new strat for soldiers, or for knights, or whatever they are. I think I'm gonna delay my first paradigm shift slightly to get bravery on lightning, because then it doesn't even matter if Snow gets end spells, because they just die in 2 blitzes anyway.
Wait, this should be... Oh yeah, right.
God damn it, Timber.
So, we really are.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. But yeah, I have a list of like 6 or 7 fights I've been practicing recently, as well as like I'm compiling a list of menus that I memorized and stuff. Slowly getting there.
Alright, that's how that fight should go.
Looks so nice. Yeah, end fire for that fight is really good.
That's not Bart.
Oh boy, I'm hitting all the soldiers.
Wait, surely end thunder would work the same in that fight.
In Thunder would work, yeah.
Oh, that was so nice.
There's not a new Orphan 2 strat. Well, there is a new Orphan 2 strat, but it's not what we wanted it to be. So I don't know if I'm going to use it, just because of weirdness.
They thought they had
Yeah,
a
so-
consistent way of staggering him before he could do
his
one of
first
his
attack.
annoying attacks.
Basically, he thought his first attack was on a fixed timer, so we could always stagger before his first attack. And while it works most of the time, it can fail pretty horribly, and the issue is if it fails, I end up getting slower fight times than I normally get on average with an attack on the strat I'm using at the moment, so at least for now I'm still using the old strat. But that's just more an issue of familiarity. Because the execution of it becomes a lot tighter, you have to shift at very specific points to be able to refresh Snow.
So Provoke is like a debuff, and it has a percentage chance of working. But debuffs in 13, the chances of infliction are multiplied by the chain percentage of the enemy. So if I run into this fight with a preemptive strike, and I go for Provoke after everything's staggered, it has over 3 times the chance of working than otherwise.
Jude, please. Why you do this?
There isn't an equip there, right? That was just for Sterium. Yeah, okay, good.
The effort is appreciated, but the spam is not. I don't know, dude. I think spamming emotes can be attacking you.
Who was spamming it?
Jude.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, him. No, actually, I didn't know. I thought it was... I don't know why I asked that. It just didn't really matter.
Oh god. I tried to check my emails during a run and insert like it. I forgot about that being a thing.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
I know it was a gift, dude, and I appreciate the fact it was a gift, and I appreciate the effort that went into it. But it's not something that I'm so proud of that I'd put on my wall or anything. wait, I have an Aegisol for Sid again. Sick. It's so funny how it's not even necessary anymore, and yet I keep getting them. This gremlin is looking in the wrong direction. Ah! Okay, made it. We're good.
Thermodon has D-Protect before he's even staggered.
Nice.
I approve.
Will I free your people? Possibly. Am I singing a song? We'll see.
I like it when Smile misses everything, but that didn't happen here. That was just a remark.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that's 54
nice.
seconds. That's pretty good.
I've had 5 HP of damage from Smile before because Snow dodged everything except one laser. Which is close enough, right?
Same thing.
It's basically 0.
Thank you for the follow, Silent Gravity.
Cool. I have not done that in a very long time. I did not fail a dodge in chapter 10 before Sid.
Nice. The Reaver has Imperil.
Ooh, nice. He can Asuna it though, so it won't stick.
I didn't Asuna it. I'm in Gestalt, it's still on.
Oh, nice.
Actually, you
Odin
have
will
to
keep
do less
interrupted.
spells.
Yay!
Cutting you
228.
down.
Well, no, you can stagger early. Like,
I did it! I did it!
Let's go.
Yeah, Doombury, I think that was the joke. The
Oh,
TF2
I
is free to
remember.
play. Get interrupted, Sid. Get interrupted.
Yes.
Get absolutely interrupted to shit.
That was amusing.
Everybody got launched by Ruinga. That's exactly what I wanted to happen.
I'm currently on 521 page. That's cool.
Nice.
Unless I died Bard, I'm definitely gonna be far ahead because this was actually a decent chapter 9 for once.
Yeah, you're on good pace, Logic.
Oh, that wasn't a sub-creep art. I'm upset. I'm displeased. I demand a recount.
Retime.
Did you just beat Bard, or...?
Yeah, I'm in chapter 10.
Right. Okay, let's get sub 3 Bard, as in the actual fight. It's totally not gonna happen, but, you know,
It would be cool if it did.
I can dream.
Tracking! I love it when Snow jumps and then predicts where he's gonna be, but Saz drops his fall. So, it's not where he lands. You know what I mean. When Snow attacks mid-air, because that's where he thinks Sid's gonna be.
Yeah, and then he's underneath it.
And he, like, his very last kick, like, hits him for, like, a tiny amount of damage.
Oh, Saz died. I kind of want end spells, please. Get your end spells! Get your end spells!
Nice, I almost gave Vanilla power wristband, that would totally help. It depends, Snorlax. There is no, like, outright best team, it depends on your, like, how developed your Crystarium is. For the speedrun, it's pretty evenly split between Vanille, Saz, Snow, and Vanille, Saz, Fang. They're both very good teams. They're just built slightly differently. Overall, if you go very deep into the post-game, the best team overall is Snow, Fang, Lightning because of cast speed. But then there's other situations in which different teams do well. For example, if you want to, you know, use Death for high damage on Mongui, you want to use Vanille, and then you dump, I don't remember who you get rid of actually, I think you get rid of Lightning.
I'm gonna potion, because I don't trust Vanille.
I don't like the bombs in this chapter! Oh my god, that was YOLO as fuck.
Do you like the bombs in any chapter?
No.
Neither do I.
The Cryohedron past Hecaton is especially troll sometimes. Oh,
I
you
don't
don't
like
leave.
bombs tilde in this chapter, tilde. Ha ha ha.
Well, I don't know. I like the bombs on the elevator in Chapter 10. They're pretty fun.
Until you get caught, and then you're like, well, fuck.
It's still fun.
I'm gonna play this safe and let this be a slow fight, because Saz does not have a lot of buffs, and I want those to make sure I can kill him.
Yeah, Quake is awesome.
Quake is easily one of the most underrated TP abilities. And then you get Stop Go, which is underrated just because it's bad.
It has like one use, maybe.
Yeah, just like Dispelga has like 2 uses maybe.
The Spellga is actually good.
Yeah, but I mean for the most part it's basically useless.
I mean, it's good if like you're fighting something with buffs that debuffs you. I don't
No!
remember what
Fucking
13
destroy. Why did you destroy though? Why?
You know exactly why, Bonzik.
Well, that
Because
wasn't
fuck
really
you,
my
that's
fault.
why. How far are you off?
Like, he's at half HP.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's like a third now. You do crazy damage to him even outside of stagger.
Yeah, but...
He dies pretty fast, like, relative to the rest of the fight once you got debuffs on him.
Well, yeah, you're doing like 3.6 times damage.
Exactly.
3.2 times damage. I know what I mean. Wait, no, it's not even that, is it?
I know, he's
I
dead.
keep forgetting what bravery is, what D Protect is as a multiplier.
1.89.
It's 1.89, god damn it. I keep thinking it's 1.6.
See, I think that
Nope.
just happened because I got D-Shell on him really early, so I was doing a lot of damage to him prior to stagger.
Ah.
Like,
You probably chained him slightly too high.
mm,
That's, well, at least
Not
when I was
really.
doing Fangru, I was always getting early destroyers when I chained too high.
see, well, that was still a gold split, so whatever the fuck.
Nice.
Because my gold split for chapter 9 is
What's your pace?
Really
Like what,
bad.
how are you? Ahead or behind?
exactly 4 minutes ahead right now.
Nice.
I
Sub
saved,
40.
saved almost 3.5 minutes on chapter 9.
Nice.
Well, I mean, you'll remember in my PB when it was like, that was such a bad chapter. Wait, what? Am I saving time?
Oh yeah.
What?
God damn.
What?
Nice.
Chapter 9 is a hard chapter, and it's long. It's like 40 minutes. Well, it's more than 40
is.
minutes. Well, no, it's like, yeah, it's like 40 minutes.
It is 34 minutes in
Think
this
about
one.
the spell grid, play 2 TP to your entire team and not your enemy. If you pay 2 TP, remove
That
the
was
buff
not
debuff.
going. 5 squared! 5 squared! The nice thing about TP though is that the earlier, like if you have 0 TP, it takes very little to get 1 TP.
Yeah, it scales really nicely.
So it rewards people who use TP regularly. But if you don't use TP a lot, you're still sort of hurting a bit.
And then it even makes it so that summons are still balanced because it requires a large amount of TP to get to them compared to Renew or Libra or Quake.
Right.
It helps scale the abilities as well.
Well, Oots, I'm probably gonna lose time on this chapter.
Leave Swansig.
But
Hey Joey, up. How's it going?
it's fine. It's fine. I can...
I honestly, dude, if you bought it for me, I probably would play it because I want to play some Mega Man games, and having X Collection would be a pretty good way to do that.
I can save a lot in the last 2 chapters,
But that
13
game is like
especially.
expensive. Yeah, it's just getting to 13. That's the hard part in the speedrun.
Getting to 13 what?
Chapter 13.
Yeah, the hardest part of this run is getting to chapter 13. Before that, the hardest part is getting to chapter 12. Before that, the hardest...
Hardest getting past chapter 9. This one's at
four.
least.
Chapter 4. Fuck Chapter 4.
This is also true. Do I have Renew in this fight? I don't. Well then. I don't even know.
What Final Fantasy has the most ridiculous side enemies? If you mean like optional bosses,
Oh, that's a big yellow.
FF10 is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, 10 Dark Aeons and Penance. Well, only an int, right?
Right, only that, yeah. In the original Japanese and American releases, it wasn't as bad. It's like, the hardest fight was Nemesis.
Yeah, then int added all the Dark Aeons and Penance and increased Monster
What
Arena.
does the Fal'Cie want? We're the ones who decide what we do.
It's definitely got a lot. 6 has a lot of stuff. 7 has a lot of stuff, but they're all pretty cheesable, I think. 8 has the GFs, but again, 8 is 8. Like,
Ozma from 9 is pretty ridiculous.
yeah, 9 seems to be the one you invest the most time in to get to the least reward for like side content.
I have often been known to say that 9 has no worthwhile side quests.
Yeah. 12 has quite a lot of optional stuff.
Except if you count Hades.
Yeah.
Which, that's hardly a side quest, it's just one fight that's off to the side somewhere in the final dungeon.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think 12 has probably some of the more ridiculous side content. Like, in terms of scale of super bosses, it has like quite a few that are really high up there in terms of like the entire series. But I guess there isn't necessarily the content for it, like the amount of time for it. Yeah, perfect stats in FF10 takes ages, but then, like,
Ugh.
why?
I got perfect everything but like HP and luck, because that would require you to just fill out the entire sphere grid pretty much.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. Which is why it's dumb. Like,
But that was just because the guide I was using to beat Penance told me to do that.
yeah,
Which is
a
really
lot of,
not necessary.
it's really not. A lot of people do that, but it's really not necessary.
It was a really good guide in the sense that it really explained everything in great detail,
Yeah.
but it was probably a little bit
So,
overdoing it.
yeah, when I looked at loot, when I was looking at your like RTA setup videos for final bosses loot, like all the suggested videos were like Final Fantasy 13 Orphan video tutorial, and I'm like, how the fuck could you do a video tutorial on a game like 13 with something as variable as Orphan? And I'm just like, oh wait, they just tell you exactly what to do and give you zero choice.
Mm-hmm.
And this is clearly how all these like stupid opinions come about, because people are like, but the video tutorial that did it really well told me how to do all this.
And then they're like, so the party we're of course going to use is Lightning Hope Fang.
To be fair, Lightning Hope Fang is a decent party.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not necessarily the best. Lightning Hope Fang requires some secondary role development to be a good party.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use it for most of the game just because I prefer Saz to Hope as a synergist, but once Hope
I prefer
gets
Saz.
all the good stuff except the end spells, he's pretty good replacement.
By the way, this menu is different than what you do, Maelstrom, but I like it because I'm equipping 7 people. Lightning, unequipped. Snow, power wristband level 1. Saz, both of the power things. Lightning, all the magic things.
Shaman's Mode.
Fang, Doctor's Tetratic. Vanille, Shield, Soul Font. Hope, take this tungsten.
Bango on Hope actually seems like a decent idea for that menu. I should start doing it.
Don't you have silver tungsten on him though?
Oh, I probably do. I don't know what the fucking has.
Like, I
It's
think you
fine.
have that.
I don't pay attention to what Hope does, God.
Like, part of this is like me reconciling what I've done to get back to Shirasu.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Hope probably still has the
that's-
bangles on from Chapter 9, I think.
Not good. Can you move to the right, soldier?
I like how you like said in your menu you're equipping 7 people in a 6-man party.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
that's
that's
right.
how it works, because you unequip Lightning and then re-equip it later. So it's like there are 7 characters that you do equipment on. It just happens to be that one of them you do twice. It's semantics.
That doesn't really make it 7 characters though.
You do 7 sets of equipment in a 6-character party. Is that a better way of putting it? Are you fucking happy now, Jay?
Yes.
Now, no, guys. I said 7 people because in my mind, Lightning is 2 people. Lightning and Claire.
Oh, hey,
Snow's
I
almost
didn't
bad enough
fail
to
a
be
dodge
two people.
before Sid either.
But Snow has Sarah, so he's 2 people as well.
What?
And Saz has the chokebo check.
Sarah's inside me?
Yes.
Wow, I know who wears the pants of this relationship.
Well, Snow is definitely wearing a skirt, so it's definitely Sarah.
You know how I knew Snow was trans? Because the hero's never a guy.
God damn it, why have we come back to this? I'm sorry guys, I left those jokes on Cocoon, try and keep up.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Well,
Kidding me? Are you kidding me?
they do call the Ark a piece of pulse.
No, I'm actually on pulse, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make excuses.
Okay.
Don't turn this way, don't turn this way.
How's that working out for you, Swansea? I didn't
Quite
even
well.
have a sub 310 Bahamut, so I'm not even happy with this run. One day I'll get it and I'll be happy. I mean, I could have got it, it was like 8 seconds off, so it's close enough, I guess. Hey, now I gotta read Twitter and there's only 4 tweets, god damn it. Twitter, why? I need better Twitter.
You're running through Arkhill?
Yeah. Try and keep up.
So how much did I miss outside of, you know, chapter 9 and 10?
I got a 231 but
You haven't missed chapter 10, damn it. I'm still in there. I'm fighting Sid.
I have Maelstrom's stream on my window right
watch
now.
the better stream.
Whoa, shots fired.
Wow.
It's actually not true at all, because I have, like, really shitty quality.
I had a 228 bar.
Well, your
I think
shitty
I
quality
expect-
allowed me to watch a race once. My internet was too terrible to watch Maelstrom or Elude.
Right.
Hey guys, our bitrate corresponds to our difference in this race.
Wait, does that mean that Maelstrom is in front?
Yes.
Maelstrom's
Yeah.
on
I
PC.
see.
He's in front by definition.
Yeah, he's been in front in
I'm in
every
Arkhill
race
and
we've
Lude
done.
is still in chapter 10.
I would like to, you know, refute that claim by the fact that your PB is faster, Lude.
It might not be for very longer.
Yeah, Maelstrom on a good run.
Oh shit.
I'm also on a
Snow,
good run.
launch him. Snow.
Yeah.
Do
Well,
Snow,
no.
what the
by Maelstrom's
No.
definitions, it's a bad run.
It's more like I'm just that close to getting it that I'm annoyed that I didn't get it.
Like, I'm on 521 pace, which used to be my PB at one point.
At this point I'm like only happy if my run is sub 520 pace because I've got like so many of them now, like in a row. It's just stupid. Behemoth King, get back here, I'm trying to preempt you.
That was so weird. Snow was just doing nothing for a good while. He was like, oh, fuck it, I'll not launch him, I'll do Ruin.
Did you break his ATD?
I'm not
If you
sure.
yeah,
No,
if you-
because they didn't shift out, which is usually the only way you can fix that, so... Anyway, it might have just been that he was still guarding.
That
That
would
was
do it.
probably it. Yeah, that
Alright, come on. 39 Bahamut. Let's do it. Legendary fight.
Oh,
Let's go.
nice. Not only is Twitch chat not working on my browser, but my IRC just disconnected, so I now have
Mine
no access
too.
to my chat right now.
Hmm.
Oh, did your IC disconnect?
It just disconnected, but I think it reconnected though.
Interesting. Maybe Twitch just dubbed.
I
I have to manually
Internet's
reconnect
dying.
mine. I have to. Oh no, yeah, it's back. I have to manually reconnect mine. But yeah, it's just come straight back. Okay, that was odd. Huh? Maybe the Twitch server just hiccuped
Oh, no.
or something.
Oh no! I failed the bomb elevator, fuck.
Swansea, please.
I failed it because, like, I had to do an extra cycle around them, because the elevator hadn't quite landed yet, and I was like, come on, come on, come on, just let me, and then I just got stuck in the corner.
Oh, so you were just like, oh, okay. I thought you meant you were like waiting at the edge, and I was gonna tell you off for waiting at the edge.
Well, I wasn't really waiting, I was just running further along into the corner, but I got into the corner.
Okay.
At
And
which
then ran out of
point-
time.
See where we're going. We'll get
Okay.
Chat is connected, just not active. Oh, shots fired.
Yeah. Oh well, that pretty much means I'm gonna lose time to this chapter, I think, because my PvE was really, really good.
That was an interesting hoplite dodge. I'm not sure if my internet is failing a bit. Skype will just seem to drop in quality a bit.
No, it seems fine to me.
Okay. Like your last sentence as well, Antic's last sentence seemed a little bit like distorted.
It happens like sometimes for very short periods of time. It happened before too, but it's like very short and barely noticeable.
Yeah, I mean I'm hosting the call, so if anything hiccups, it's usually on my end.
It's weird that that 3 Flan and 2 what are they? Pearlsbrook champions? Knights, those. Dodge that used to be really annoying for me, but it hasn't been for
They all
a
just
very
been
long
like
time.
lined up against the edge for like ages for you.
Yeah,
Same.
exactly.
I haven't got annoying.
I don't know why that didn't used to happen.
Confirmed RNG is seeded on day.
Twitch is at an all-time high of lurkers.
Oh baby, 6 incentive chips, 5 credit chips. I think I'm good on Gil.
I was
Well,
like,
I don't know. I'm not viewing my dashboard, so I don't know how many viewers I have. But I do have like a high number of like typically like I have 4 or 5 chatters and then 70 to 80 lurkers in like a speed run. But that would be a lot better than having 70 to 80 chatters, because then I would just have to stop reading chat because there'd be too much activity.
I actually love attempting to read full chats, but then when I was still speedrunning Mario U a whole lot and used to like average 200 plus viewers per stream.
Wow. I have 16,000 Gil. It's fair. After
Like, it
Mahabharata.
was a lot of fun to just like spend 5 minutes in a row greeting all sorts of people that are greeting you.
Yeah, this is true.
And I'm at 96 apparently. Nice. That's like 69 backwards, so it's not as good.
Quick, loads of people leave.
Hey,
27 of you leave.
Come to
You
my
get
stream.
leave. You get to leave. You get to
You
leave.
can come to my stream, I won't tell you the
So
roll
tempted
number.
to do bird elevator.
Want to know what?
But
Guys, want to know what's hilarious? If 27 people were to leave from Loot Stream and go to Maelstrom's stream, Maelstrom would also have 69 viewers.
I have another Age of Soul spare, do
Okay,
at the moment,
27 of you right now.
but nothing else. Right the fuck now! Get out! Go!
See, the thing is though that assumes our viewers are like mutually exclusive. I'm sure there's
Yeah,
27 of people watching me that aren't also watching you, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who you are.
Interesting question, Riku.
Did I fuck up? Oh, I did. Nice. Oh. It's fine.
Yeah, I was like AFK getting some food and composing my order for Amazon because Amazon will get so rich off of me this month.
Nice.
I hope I got my package, by the way. I'll never know. Because it's currently, like it should have shipped and been delivered
Yeah, Dingberg.
during this stream.
Because I'll be ordering my new chair, a new desk, a new mic for like streaming and stuff, and like pop filter and
All that
telescope
fancy
stand.
Wow. You care a lot.
stuff. Yeah, much more than I do.
I mean, I finally have an incentive to upgrade my microphone now that my old one broke, so I might as well go all the way.
Yeah, it's well.
And just
Might
like
as
I'm
well go all the
listening,
way.
I'm
I
listening
can
to
agree
the
with you.
echo. Haha. I'm like listening to the echo of my voice on like Ludes and Ministers and just like, oh my god, this microphone sounds so terrible, I need to get rid of this. Because this is like the mic that's on my headset.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just for like, because of my setup that I have like my desktop on my desk behind my monitors with the fans pointing not really towards me, but if I had like the mic standing where I usually have it stand it would like be relatively close to pointing at the microphone, and it would like be very little that I could do about it.
God damn it.
And especially when I stream OS, where I do like a lot of noise with my keyboard, I would just prefer to have my mic like rooted
pointing
on my
there.
other desk and just like hanging in air
Yeah.
so that the keyboard noise isn't so glaringly awful.
You want to share what you were
treasure.
just laughing about?
Sorry, someone called a quote that reminded me of when I said the treasure hunter part of the notes says get treasure hunter.
Sketchy notes, yeah. Okay, so I need to remember to upgrade Saz's commando, not his Ravager here. After this fight, because I fucked up for aim a little bit. It shouldn't make too much of a difference, but it's gotta remember to do it.
Fucking Bahamut time. I still dislike this fight.
I never really liked Bahamut either. It's just it like it looks so violent whenever it uses on the device. I'm just like, eh. Feel
It
uncomfortable.
brings you flashback to 13-2. Wait, no, that's the wrong direction.
You could tell that. You can say that's Ultima.
Ultima, it never kills you in any game. It amuses me how weak Ultima really is in 13-2.
I think it's the same mechanic, just the enemies that use it have lower magic.
Oh
or
yeah,
much
I'm sure
less
it is.
Lower magic.
Yeah, because Ultima from the long Wii actually
Oh yeah,
does
that's
very
kind of
significantly hurt.
That's kind of scary, but it's not as scary as Longwee's Ultima in 13, for example.
Where Ultima will
Well, to be honest-
No, that's not an ascend roll. Because it can go over 30,000 HP damage without any damage reduction.
I find the damage
Hey,
range of Longwee's Ultima and 32 ridiculous, because in 160F, it really just depends on the damage roll whether or not Cheater survives or not.
That sounds like fun.
Ultima's damage variance is 98%.
Yeah,
which
it
means
is.
it could do as low as 2% of its maximum potential.
Ultima is dumb. Like, I'm so glad it's not a user spell. Can you imagine like stress depending on Ultima? Hope for
You.
high damage rolls.
Lol.
Is
Yay.
yes.
But yeah, it's like, sometimes Ultima will just like do 100 damage to Chichu, but like a couple times it will just instantly kill Chichu and make the fight a lot slower, and there's nothing you can do about it because you don't have a sentinel monster in the 160F route.
And I guess you can't Phoenix down or anything for it.
Well, you can, but that's like the time loss it loses because you need to rebuff it.
Right, yeah.
Well, this would have been the perfect dodge. Too bad I have to actually fight them.
Because like the fight starts with Sarah and Sab, and then Noel and Nanochu and Synergist that keep buffing up everyone, and then you switch over to Tense and Calm for when Ultima comes, which is conveniently when you have all your debuffs that you need on the first leg,
Nice. That works out.
and then you just have to hope that Chichu survives, and if you do, then the fight's like a good 20 seconds faster because you don't have to like wait for Nanochu to rebuff himself.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes. Relying on damage rolls is always fun.
And alright. Oh,
Yay.
Hackathon's getting mad.
Yeah, I can't wait. I have like a friend of mine who's like big into audio and sound quality and stuff recommended me this mic, and I'm just like, yeah.
What mic
Actually,
is
not
it?
that expensive. It's the
No choice, I guess.
where's the tab? It's the Audio Technica AT2020 USB
yeah.
Plus.
Technica are nice. They're like almost studio level, but a little bit worse, but they're also like significantly cheaper.
Yeah, it's
They're
like
really good tech.
it's the same
have a
price. It's the same
Day.
price than the USB, than the not the USB, the Blue Yeti.
Yeah.
But like it gets a lot better reviews than the Blue Yeti does.
Well, like, the thing is, the Blue Yeti is kind of the similar thing as, like, Razer keyboards. Like, they're made for gamers at this point, and, like, Let's Players, that they can overprice because people will buy it because of the word of mouth.
Yeah.
Brand recognition.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of stuff like that, like keyboards and stuff, people buy, like, Razer keyboards, because, like, Razer make gaming stuff. But, like, there are so many better ways to get mechanical keyboards.
Sunshine.
So which one's Jay? Jay, could you speak up?
Hi, I'm Jay.
Is
That's Jay. He's the one that Salvador wants to have a threesome with.
Ooh.
And with me. Ah, you're not moving.
German
Why aren't
one.
you moving? This is not going to work! But I couldn't do anything because bad things.
Did you just make a joke about me being German?
No, I meant that Jay is German because Jay is German.
Wait, is he?
Yes, I am.
That's why I didn't
always
say
have
the
to-
Dutch one. That's why I said the German one.
That's why I always have such a hard time actually calling you Mr. Zwanzig, because my instincts tell me to call you Mr. Zwanzig.
Fair enough.
I've kind of gotten accustomed to it over time.
That's pretty funny.
Well, I'm not German because my nationality is Portuguese, but I live here. So
Oh, interesting. So what, is in your parents are Portuguese, or you were born in Portugal, or both?
my parents are actually, my mom was also born in Germany, but my grandparents were from Portugal.
Fair. Obviously, like, don't talk about it if you don't want to. Like, I just realized I should
Oh,
have
but I don't care.
disclaimed that before asking personal questions. Yeah, you don't, but you might have done, and I don't know if you would have done before I asked. I was being presumptuous.
It's just a lot of fun whenever people try and guess where I'm from, because I had that happen. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, we just had a new member to our static raid team, and he, out of the blue, tried to guess where I'm from the experiences of hearing me on TeamSpeak. Because I don't have anything of a German accent at all, and it took him forever.
Your accent is somewhat German. I'd say I can hear the German in your voice. Like I can hear the Dutch in Swanzig's voice.
Shit.
And,
God damn it, Swanzig, please.
I just had so much fun toying with him because I would never ever actually tell him where I'm from until he actually guessed. So he was asking for hints, and
Country
he was like,
in the planet Earth. That
so he
has
was like
people living.
he was saying Scandinavia before, and I was like, Scandinavia is like
4 countries.
is like closer than UK.
Ooh, good hit.
And then
It's 2 minutes lost. Fuck.
he started like guessing Denmark. I'm like, you know, Denmark is part of Scandinavia, you know.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, Sweden. I'm like, well, you know,
Well, it's
Sweden
still
is
part
part
of
of Scandinavia. Okay, what about Norway then? I was just like,
Now you're just fucking.
you might need to work on your no, he legitimately didn't know.
Really?
You definitely don't sound Scandinavian. I think I would have guessed he was German, Doombury, yeah. I think I guessed he was German before I knew he was German.
The thing that
You're usually
absolutely
pretty good at
killed me
picking
though,
it up.
like I literally cracked up when I said he would guessed Austria. And we have a border to Austria. Do you want to know what his next guess was?
Liechtenstein.
Russia.
I don't know if that noise went through on Skype, but I'm apologizing for it.
I did hear that.
It did. Have the strats for this game changed a lot recently? There is a possible, like, I'm running with a different end game, but we're not sure if it's faster yet.
The strats have changed, they're not necessarily better strats.
Right.
Fucking.
And then I have this.
Why did I have to die to Alex?
Considering I'm doing a run today, I think I'll spend most of tomorrow trying to time out that stuff again.
I'm like, I kind of felt bad for cracking up so hard, but the thing that jumped to mind when he said Russia, I instantly had that one clip that I saw from the American version of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, where this like very stereotypical blonde person said, I thought Europe was a country.
Oh, yes! I know that one.
See,
And
what age is 5th grader in America, dude?
Hold on.
Sure.
So let's
10 to 11,
construct
I think.
this. So let's see. I was 13 at the end of 5th grade, but I was also a year older, so it's more 11 to 12.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, in England it's Are You Smarter Than a 10-year-old?
Ah.
Which sounds a lot nicer as a program name, as well. Just saying.
Are you
So I
smarter
was-
than a 5th grader? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I was raised with, so it sounds more natural to me, but I can understand.
Yeah.
Um,
Possibly Oran, but I don't want to kill my voice. Those kind of squeaks are very hard for me to replicate manually.
Yeah, we're sort of testing things still, trying to get a better feel.
I think everyone's tested, it's just more the fact that timing now, but timing is fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, timing is just so much effort.
Especially for like 13, because it's not just time real time, it's like time real time and then like compare battle times and then work out the RNG and like in terms of average battle times and then you other shit like shrouds and stuff that mess with it.
What? It's kind of like load times.
And menuing changes as well in each route.
It's kind of like trying to measure load times, load time differences between 13.2 PSN disk and PC.
Well, see, the original purpose of the spreadsheet I set up was to like test that as well as test the route differences, but I've given up on timing loading for now just until we get the route differences timed out, because that's kind of more relevant.
Because like load differences on PC on the PC version of 13.2 can be different on the same system.
Oh my god, this is funny. I'm sorry.
Especially
My
since you have like
notes-
random times where like 2-second cutscene scope will suddenly take like 10 plus seconds to load for no good reason.
That sounds like fun.
Okay, so my notes said Crystarium, Saz, Rav Thunder, Med next node, Sav next node.
Nice.
Vanille is now Med to me.
You're meant to me. Yes.
So this run had pretty good potential for being sub-zoning before I died to Alex. That's gonna be hard now.
Work for it, man.
Oh, what? What? I got caught by an Emphas Bana who didn't even see me. He's like,
Tasty.
because hitboxes for those guys make no fucking sense.
They've got like
a
box directly
vertical
below them,
hitbox.
and then they've got like other ones.
He was not even on the screen. He was so fucking high up.
Were you in the battle zone though? Because their hitboxes change when they're in the battle zone.
I don't know.
And if you're in their battle zone, they have a hitbox directly below them, no matter how high they are.
Yeah. So I guess that was it.
Because that's how you can double decep cancel the one in before Tajans.
Right.
Because you run beneath him, even if you're not contacting him, it still
This
triggers.
is kind of embarrassing. I've now failed 2 dodges on the arc hilt step.
Ooh, ouch. I only assume it's the one near the kind of rock formation, like halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably went too far left, because you can edge into his battle zone if you go slightly too far left. And that was probably enough.
I remember myself having like the biggest trouble dodging the Monagamers in front of the Tajans tower door.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
They're easy. You get
No,
used to
they're
them
not.
after a while.
I mean, after like we
not
had
used.
that thing where we ran into the encounter zone after the single Monagamer, where you have like the Emphas Bana flying around and everything.
Yeah.
You like try and run in as far as you can, use your decept as late as possible, and then you can decept cancel off of the Panthers in front of Tajans while respawning inside
Okay.
Tajans.
Yeah, yeah. That's really tight. Like, you have to basically be in the shadow and then have perfect movement and good Monogama luck.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do that now. I just decept cancel on the front and run behind. It's so much easier.
Wow, no debuffs. Well, no, Imperial Inflicted. Never mind.
I just love that one time. I think it was in one of Lude's runs where the
Yeah.
Monagamer dashed inside Tajans.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that happened to Lude. Monogamers do weird things. Like, I've had Zwanzig go down the stairs before.
This one's like the Monagamer.
Yeah. The Monogama before Gelatitan is called Zwanzig, and he's gone down the stairs before. Like, right down the stairs. Like,
I
not
always
even
used to
joking.
call the Monagamer inside Tajans there, Gandalf 2.
Fair enough,
I'm okay with being Gandalf.
Gandalf 1
I can
being
live with this.
Maelstrom's best friend, the Armadillan before in Chapter 9.
Oh, the Thermalon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you said Armadillo hand, and I was like, that's FF6.
Or FF9.
Ah, interesting.
Well, the enemy type is called Armadillan.
Armadillohan is the enemy that chases you in 9
Oh yeah, it
fossil
is.
route.
I forgot about that. That is a thing.
Yo, I cannot dodge hoplites. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose all my time on this flip.
Hoplites are
Fuck.
pretty hard.
13.2
Dodge is consistent, damn it.
13.2 made me such
I
an
have
like
this dodge
enemy
consistent.
nerd because of Bestiary.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, Dad.
I'm
Yellow.
almost. I'm at the point
Not
where I have
reviving
to
her. Not
start
reviving
doing
her.
that
Fuck
now,
it.
and
Nobody got time for that.
That is not gonna be fun.
Fuck!
Bestiary is not
do
gonna
it.
be good.
I could amend.
Switch to hope.
I could amend my program to be a little bit more dynamic on other systems, and I could send you my bestiary tracker.
Yeah, I mean, probably what I'm gonna do is just make a list anyway, because I want to make a list for 160F if we ever do that race. Or when we ever do that race.
Past these guys. It's
I definitely
run
want
over.
to do it.
Then I would actually recommend using my bestiary tracker if I could make it work on other systems better.
What's it written in?
C#.
Give me the source code.
Shoot, it's run over.
The only thing you have to change is like the directory of the file where
Yeah, I
everything
can
is saved.
I can tidy it up for you if you want a bit, because I write a decent amount of C#. I need to
very-
tidy up Lude's counter program as well, because that's written in C#.
It's very poorly written though, so beware.
Well, no, that's fine. That's like why I'll tidy it up for you, so I'll make it better. And then we
Well,
can like
my-
have them on speedrun.com or whatever as
Dude,
resources for
Dude,
13 series.
it's impossible.
I
It's legitimately impossible. This dodge cannot be done. I've
job, Sons.
failed it 6 times. They're not moving. They're not doing it. I'm done.
And not doing it.
They are not 7. It's impossible. I'm done. Run over.
No.
Where are you?
I'm
Mahabara.
at first flight dodge, which is an easy dodge. I have this down consistently.
Oh god, that's a. Well, with this one gives me terrors.
No. There is no room. They have not given me room a single time.
That will happen.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep edging them back. Like,
This does not happen.
it does.
it happened.
Okay, I'm past it. I failed it 7 times.
It happens.
No.
Take a breath.
I've
Take
never
a breath.
had.
Swanzig.
No,
Swanzig.
fucking done.
Swanzig.
Shut the fuck up and move the fuck on.
It happened. Deal with it. What happened happened. You can't change the past. These are actually lost.
Stuff happens. Deal with it.
If you change the future, you change the past.
The fast.
Remote.
Change the fast.
You can remold history as your heart desires.
No, you have to say it in Yule's voice.
If you change the future, you change the past.
Don't care.
I'm not quite sure that she sounds like that.
I think she would if she smoked more cigarettes.
Well, if she ever... Nah. If she ever
Now,
grew older enough to smoke.
We need to just like take
Wow.
cutscenes from this game and revoice the characters and like crazy things.
Sounds like...
I'll see how much time I lost here.
Oh no! So, okay. So, fucking Gurengach was outside of his battle zone, but he turned around, so I couldn't do shit.
I've
you-
never ever had that much trouble with that dodge. Even
Take
when
a
I
breath.
learned
You're
the game.
past it. It happened.
Get
How
the-
could this happen to me?
This is like the brace of picking up references from a couple hours back.
But there already, god fucking damn it.
This is the race where things happen.
Where things happen, it's so...
Snow,
So
if you would do
deep.
things, that'd be great. Thanks. That
Oh,
does
trust
count
me,
as things.
I am deep in someone right now. I mean, something. Or did I?
It sounded so forced.
Okay, I have no idea how this looks on stream and I don't care, but I'm sitting like this now. Deal with it.
So even with that failed Gurengach, that was still a gold split. Nice.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what happened.
Wait until after the run to look at your highlight or past broadcasts.
Well, I didn't do anything differently.
Yes, so look at the past broadcast to see what you did differently.
I mean, the fact that it wasn't working means that clearly you need to have a backup strat that does work in that situation. Like, you know.
I was actually thinking if like when the hoplite dodge in Mahabara gives me that much trouble, if there was just a way to kill it efficiently.
Not sensibly. Hoplites are kind of annoying. I mean, you maybe could if you preempted, but straight up, free hoplites is going to be a bit of a pain.
I mean, you don't have somebody who uses AoE thunder magic, do you?
Lightning has Thundera. Well, not in
Oh,
the
but you
focus
don't
group,
have
but
her
you
in the
use
party.
Lightning. Yeah.
Point.
Well, it depends what route you do, because you could put Lightning in the party, because it doesn't really matter until Mahabara Mania what your party is, at least in Fang Group. And Scenario only matters because you want to do Behemoth King. I mean, you could End Thunder, right? So End Thunder Blitz would be better.
I failed 9 dodges on the split, and I died to Alexander. Anyone want to guess how much time I'm gonna lose?
Don't think about it.
But
Just skip the split so you don't even know yourself, and then you won't have to worry about it.
That does seem like a pretty good plan. Just skip all the splits until the last split, and then just finish the run.
God, I sound like Sharky. Back
And
then
then-
when you used to try and like forcefully therapy me of my reset behavior, and we would like do races where he would literally yell at me every 30 minutes to not quit.
Sounds like fun. Yeah,
Yes.
that quote is from Birds in FF13, obviously.
To be honest, that's how I got sub 6.
See, it works!
Because
Yeah,
Sharky finally got me to finish a run for the first time after a couple weeks back then.
I do agree with this. I also think that skipping to the last split would be amusing if you accidentally split at like Rust Puddings, and then you're like, oh fuck,
You could
I got a
unsplit that.
405. Yes. Yeah, you can unsplit, yeah. Well, that'd be amusing.
I actually found out the other day that even if you stop the timer on Landfair, you could unsplit the stop and it carries on.
Yeah,
That's cool.
same with Live Split.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew you could do it on Live Split, I didn't know you could do it on Landfair.
Ah.
They've never, like, stopped my timer before, like, really.
So like, I remember
Lanfa.
when Oot was doing a 13-2 run once without mic, so he was typing into chat, but he,
Has a split button, doesn't ladder.
yes. So he kept accidentally splitting, and he was not giving me a 500, and he accidentally, like, finished his run.
So, Flicky keeps doing that with TSSB, like, whenever he hosts the broadcast, for the longest time he had the, like, the split button on S, and so every time he went to, like, type a link in chat or whatever, he'd split. Or, like, stop, no, it was, like, the stop button, so he kept, like, breaking the timer for the episode.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh man.
No, you should kill
I'm-
things, but no, you should heal me.
I'm losing time and I'm not even at a hackathon.
That'll happen.
I remember when I was on TSSP talking about this game, and I didn't say much because I was a shy fucker. And nothing has changed since.
It was a good episode.
I wanted to say something and lost my
I was
train
also
of thought.
frustrated because I
Sad.
didn't understand RTMP, or rather VLC didn't work well with it. So I had to rely on the stream, so it was always like, I was 30 seconds behind. Ugh. Anyway,
Anyway.
what were you saying, Jay?
I lost my train of thought and I'm sad.
I'm so sorry. Open your mouth
We're
for the
talking about-
choo-choo train!
Oh my god.
Chugga 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 chugga, bro job! Wait, what?
No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I can't get Jinx sometimes. And I
Sarah
can't get
bottle.
Jinx.
Yes, I am the type of person who opens a 2-liter bottle of pop and drinks it all.
That's
I do
also
that, but
the
over the
guy
space
I
of several
am.
weeks.
See, I am that over the course of like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I can't drink that much.
Well, I drink it over days, not like hours.
Yeah, yeah, like...
It gets flat, but I'm used to flat pop actually, and warm pop. I'm really slow with drinking pop, so I actually prefer warm pop because I've grown accustomed to it.
I actually drink sodas really fast because I really like the feeling I get from fizz. Yeah, it's
I shouldn't laugh
weird.
because I shouldn't laugh because I actually feel exactly the same. It's just I don't know, it feels so nice and
It's just funny, like, the way you phrase it.
yeah, that
I
the
just like-
wording was awesome.
Like,
I like the way
I'll
it
just be drinking, you
feels.
know, like that's
So,
good.
Dude, you'll love the DSA.
so in
You
my
remember-
last run, I gained 4 minutes on the split by managing to preempt Gelatitan the first time. I did lose 4 minutes doing this preempt, and I
Wow.
failed to fight like once when I got it as well. Cause I don't know. Because like he kept trolling me, he kept like coming up and invading my personal space, and I was like, no, I told you, I am not going to conform to Judaism.
Whoops.
And he's
Okay,
like,
they're
no. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? I'm like, no, because I'm
the way how you just said like that he likes the way that it feels totally reminded me of that one like French champagne ad. It used to be like a couple years ago all the time, where it was basically just like for some fucking odd reason they just like dropped a drop of that champagne on a woman's body, and she was like, oh my god, I love the way it feels on my
Oh my god, Doomry just posted it in my chat in French.
on my belly button.
Doomry just posted, like, I think it's the words from that advert in French in my chat. Like, I'm just translating it as you're saying that. I'm like, oh my god, it's the same thing.
So
Wait, no,
Bang
never
is-
mind, it's not.
Bang is
I'm
dead,
fucking bad at translating it.
And I might win. Yeah, I won't. I will. I lost 4 minutes.
Never mind. My French is
That's actually
apparently
less
a
than I
lot
expected.
worse than I remember it being.
Chanel, your auroras are perfect. I love you.
Oh, is she on
Why-
Jello Titan just doing Aurora Arrow? Because she was
Uh,
doing that for me and it was actually really nice.
Yes, because it's really nice because then Snow doesn't launch and my blitz is actually hitting
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, it's like a French champagne ad where the woman is just like, oh my god, I love how this feels on my belly button. Which is like, it always struck me as
Oddly
odd,
specific.
which is why I always remember the name of that champagne. It's called Frenchnet.
That's how
Yes.
advertising works, man.
Yeah, it's like, this is just like really awkward, but that's how you have success in advertising.
Yeah, make it memorable.
There are,
Even
like,
if for
really
the
good
stupidest reason.
I
Have
remember.
you seen? Oh, have you
there
seen the?
was- I think it was a Geico ad that was like one of those things on YouTube that play before a video. It's like, Geico, you can try to skip this ad, but you can't because it's already over. And then for the next 25 seconds, like everyone's frozen, and then this dog walks in and starts jumping on the table. and people's
yeah.
food.
They did a similar thing in the UK for something.
Nice.
But yeah, there's one French ad actually. Like, French seem to be good at doing this kind of thing. There's this French ad for like wind power or something, and it's like just following this guy, and he's like he's just doing stuff. And it's like they're interviewing him, and he's like, I'm just trying to, you know, do everything I want to do with my life. I don't get why people don't appreciate it. And he's like doing all these random things, and then it's just like wind power. Because it's like knocks over a flower pot, or like moves someone's umbrella inside out.
Nice.
But it's a really good app. It's pretty clever.
For a second, I thought that Daz managed to haste Hekaton, and I was impressed.
Hey guys, Vinil died in Vitala, but I've stopped saying I'm dead on Vitala because I never die on Vitala.
Good.
I've accepted how fucking YOLO that strat is at this point.
Bring out the big guns! Ready your vanilgasms. If I don't see 20 vanilgasms, I will be displeased.
So I lost 4 minutes on that split. So now I'm behind. But I
It's
can
fine.
still save a bunch of time in endgame.
Yeah, you got it.
Didn't we say we're supposed to skip that anyway?
What? No,
Also-
I don't skip splits.
Also, Doomberry,
Except
that
when I
sounds incredibly, that's, yeah. I don't think nobody needs to comment on that.
Alright, there's 20. We were up to 6 and then coffee.
Ah, okay, yeah. I know where I was getting my words confused now. Okay, that
Well,
makes
I
sense.
think my Tajin split is also a gold, so
Tajins can always be improved.
this is true.
You can't lose time in Tage.
I like how there was this one run where I got an extra Decept and it was like immediately, I'm definitely using this on Jello Titan because that was right after a run where preempting Jello Titan gave me such troubles.
I don't generally have issues with that, knock on wood.
Yeah, but we have Swansig strats now.
Right. The only sensible way to do it.
Yeah. Because it wasn't sensible for the month where you weren't explaining it properly. Just do it by the stairs, guys. It's easy every time. But Swansig, we do this and it doesn't work.
No, the best was when he was like viewing our son's stream. He's like, huh. I don't have that problem.
Yeah, he didn't even like explain we were doing it wrong. He's just like,
I'm
oh
like,
shit.
Right, Swansig, I'm going to do this for you right here from the stairs, and I failed it because I didn't do the lure trick. I'm like, see, that's how you fail. He's like, oh.
So there's a massive fly in my room that just landed on my computer
I
screen.
guess I
That was
was
cool.
just really not looking at what you were doing. I don't know. I have no excuses.
I love
I love how
I'm making fun of the moment and not you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I'm saying I love how, but I'm actually trying to say I hate how.
I
you
love
can use
how
it-
There we go.
You can like use the Deceptosol and run under Penangalan without starting the encounter.
It's annoying.
Yeah,
Because
It makes
I
it
was,
very
like,
hard to
looking-
manually preempt as well.
you
Because
can
can't
also
manually
not
preempt.
use the Deceptosol and run under him, and then
Yeah.
fail to preempt because you can't fucking hit him. It's,
Yep.
I was
It's-
like looking at Maelstrom stream and I was like, Penangalan is so conveniently like
Taller
placed
than Vanilla.
close to the entrance to the door, so you can save like half a second walking until it was like, oh wait, you actually have a really hard time just hitting him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that like the way you said I love, but I meant I hate, reminded me of an episode of How I Met Your Mother. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Where like Gary Blauman was doing something, and everyone's like, Gary Blauman, I love Gary Blauman, or Gary Blauman, I hate Gary Blauman, and then Gary Blauman, I hate how much I love that man.
Oh, TV shows, why you make no sense.
And then I was like, and then someone said this like on the subreddit later. They missed the opportunity to be Gary Blauman. I have no idea who that guy is.
Well, I feel completely indifferent about this person. That's what I thought it was setting up to. I was disappointed.
Yeah, it just the last one wasn't the best one. I hate how much I spent so many years loving that man. Thank you, Zazov343 for the follow. Silent Gravity 13, thank you for the follow. Blaster Master 1991. I thank your
Okay.
24-year-old self for the follow, assuming that you're 24.
He's more likely to be... Oh no, no he's not. Never mind. He's basically equally as likely to be 24 or 23 at this point.
Yes.
I caught myself. It's fine. We're good.
I have a friend whose birthday is New Year's Eve.
Nice.
It's amusing.
Leading the curve.
Oh god.
This elevator still scares the shit out of me now, by the
oh,
way.
fucking empathy, yeah.
So I've been so uberly productive the last hour that I just spent in Final Fantasy XIV running around in circles in the Manderville Gold Saucer.
Nice.
I love it when the Amphisbaena is like, oh hey, you're in the... Oh hey, you're in my battle zone, now I've caught you.
Yep.
Before you even deset. I should just deset before I even go into that battle zone. It's not even worth trying to do anything else.
I mean, you could, but
It never works for me anymore.
then you have to do the double cancel. Which is
Double
more
cancel?
annoying. Yeah, you have to cancel on the,
That was slightly scary.
whatever it is. Fuck, I can't remember.
That's not a double cancel.
Oh no, I guess you
Once.
don't, yeah, I guess you don't have to deset for the thing, so... You have to do the early cancel is what I was trying to say, but I'm menuing, so... Words are hard.
Oh, I
But I-
have to Crystarium, and I don't know what it is.
Of course, I
Fourth
can't
tier.
freaking dodge Menagamers again. Because... What were these guys called again?
I don't remember.
I
Which
thought
one?
we had like... You said something about every Menagamer's names being related to me.
There was Bride of Zwanzig, Son of Zwanzig. The two outside were something... Zwanzig's army or something.
Oh.
I don't remember these names.
And
My
then
arm
Zwanzig,
hates-
and then... Webster and Nepp. But
Yeah,
I don't
no.
remember what the two outside were.
They shouldn't be, the two outside shouldn't be called Swanzig's gang, but Mr. Fietzig.
What?
Well, whatever the case, I failed them twice, so bad.
Shifa asked you a question in my chat, Jay.
Oh,
probably related to FF14.
Where I have so many tabs open.
What do you mean in 14? And I'm assuming you already have a Zeta.
I main Black Mage, and yes, I have a Zeta.
Don't understand what happened with those hoplites still.
You're still thinking about it. I told you.
But
We'll
See,
get the
we
4
were-
police on you, Swansea.
We were talking about how so many enemies in this game are basically Gandalf, so the whole place is, well, you know what, we can beat Gandalf too if we want to.
Well, now every enemy we're relating to Menagrimer, or rather I do, because I just find it amusing. Like, I started
then you're gonna-
describing...
and then
I-
you're gonna
And
really...
then you're gonna have trouble in chapter 12.
Well, it started in chapter 12 when I'm like, well, the Adamantherons, they're just faster Menagrimer.
Ah,
Are we there
Good shit.
already?
even
By the
Vanilla's
way-
surprised how good this run is. She's just like, are we there already?
No, I'm not slacking. I'm not slacking and waiting for the expansion. I'm actually trying to get every item from the final code of Bahamut that exists. I am currently at 65 out of 73.
I'm gonna do this menu right now.
That's a lot of items.
Yep. I'll basically have every character max level if I'm
And
done.
then you get to do it again with Heavensward. Yay!
Well, I'm gonna get to do that with every content patch every period.
This is true. I don't think 14's slowing down anytime soon. Not for a few years at least.
Especially since they said they're going to increase itemization and gear variety in Heavensward.
Yay!
So I'll get to even collect more stuff. Why? Because I wanted to do the fights as every class anyway, so that gives me a good reason to do every fight as every class.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Okay, dark time!
I
Shift
thought I
punch.
had the legendary thingamajig where you can preempt Jello Titan from the stairs. Like, actually preempt him from the stairs the way you guys thought I meant.
However, what makes me sad is that I've now gotten so good at Monk that I can do more damage as a monk than as my main class.
Nice.
Just because monks have a higher damage
I was
count.
gonna say, monks tend to be like pretty high damaged, but lose out in terms of equipment and stuff more in the older games at least.
Monk is more like Monk is like a very pure DPS, but he has very little build utility.
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right for 14. I mean, I'm thinking like FF5 Monk, where it's like a lot based on like physical counterattacks and stuff.
Bobbing and weaving.
Oh, does the monk get counter?
Yeah, the monk gets
Oh,
chakra,
wow, okay.
which is basically a physical counter.
That was amusing. The
See, I
bird
didn't
hit
use
me and
monks.
cancelled the,
It even says it on the little like information thing.
One of the
I-
new monk abilities
You're
in
assuming
Heavensward is
I-
actually chakra.
Yeah, there's a
Where's
lot
it
of
at?
like FF5 references in 14.
this discussion is now about FF13, so I'll say yeah.
Sorry.
There's a lot of it. There's a lot of FF everything references in FF14.
This is also true.
Vitala.
How's he? Move for 15? I'm not hyped for 15 because I don't have a PS4 or an Xbox One, and don't talk about it because... Wait, are people still avoiding spoilers about it in this chat? Oh, not really.
I
are
would
people
rather
feeling?
not have
Okay.
spoilers.
So yes, you can talk about being hyped, but you can't talk about the content of it. Please, get thanks. But yeah, the
I'm
update.
generally never hype on about a game before it's released.
Well, episode Escape 2.0 comes out Tuesday.
Well,
Yeah, I know it's still before release, but it's like a release at least. It's not stuff.
Time to go?
And it's been
For
finally
instance,
confirmed
like-
that no information is being released at E3. All the information is being
Saz
released at
has
Gamescom.
fog, but I don't care.
for instance, Persona 5. Am I
That's basically
looking
the perfect
forward
way.
to Persona 5 being released? Yes. Am I hyped about Persona 5? No.
I agree. That is a good way of putting it. I want to see. I might buy Persona 5, but I want to see some more of it before I do. Because obviously,
I'll probably
well, I mean,
buy it anyway, just
the
because
issue-
fanboy.
yeah. So the issue with me buying it is the fact that I don't have a console to play it on.
Also, I'm on sub 520 pace, guys.
Nice.
Woo woo!
Well, you
Nice.
at least compared to Final Fantasy 15, you'd have the option of getting a
Oh,
PS3.
shit. There's
Although,
actually
Yeah,
something
yeah.
That's significant here.
Fuck! I failed Ambling Bellows because I didn't have time for 4 Forest Blasts.
I mean, the thing with FF15 is it's much more likely to get a PC release given Square's current history than Persona is.
Rip another minute.
Damn. Wait, Loot, what pace are you on? Sub 20? Okay.
Fuck.
5,
How does that?
1955.
I don't even know how that happened.
Nice.
Why did I not have chain duration?
but yeah, at the moment I have like the last like raid TN Final Fantasy 14. I've so far completely cleared as Black Mage, Summoner, Warrior, Scholar, Paladin, White Mage, and Monk. Now I have like 3 more to go and 14 days remaining until the early access of Heavensward. So I have work cut out for me.
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to keep me calm for like the next hour, by the way, just so you know.
Keep calm and throw cheese. Hope you have cheese around.
Oh my god.
Specifically because I'm currently 56 seconds ahead of Shirasu.
Huh, nice.
And
Get the cheese ready.
I only save time on him in chapters 12 and 13. So I have to not choke for an hour and a bit. I should not have looked at my document that tells me what Shirasu's split times was. That was like a bad decision.
Oh my god, somebody, like, I was looking through my Twitter feed and somebody who I follow on Twitter posted a picture of a shield. I assume this is like I don't even know what this is.
Damn it, found it. Dodge.
This looks like something that would be suitable for a, like, fuel stop or whatever.
Please, Seekers, get out the fucking way. Okay?
But the shield says,
Please.
Butts has gas.
Nice.
It seems like Butts is like the name of the place.
Wait, how's it spelled?
Butts, B-U-T-T-S,
Oh, but it's okay.
has gas.
Yeah, it's probably a place. Oh, it's not a FF14 thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay.
No,
Fuck,
it's just,
I forgot to...
I thought it was meant to be
I
like
just-
Bart's like FF5 again.
No, I was like checking my Twitter feed and it's just like a
Okay.
random photo that somebody posted and it's just like, oh.
Just fucking everything up now.
We will have to wait for a couple. We'll probably have to wait for the Final Fantasy and the Sims crossover
Fuck,
until we have
I can't
Butts in
give
Final
him
Fantasy.
anything anymore. Fucking...
Fantasim. Final Fantasim, there you go.
I'm so frustrated.
Nice, I dodged between the two Seekers on the bridge.
I'm losing another minute on Gurengach because I forgot to change party and then I couldn't preempt him anymore.
Oh no, Zonze.
And what? That was a You motherfucker. Apparently...
You preempted him outside his battle zone so you didn't get a preempt.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. He like I swear his positioning is based on his center, because he can be so far out of his battle zone.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I so want to quit this run. It's so bad.
Don't.
Not allowed. Denied.
It's so bad though.
Doesn't matter, finish a damn run. We said that we all need to finish a run in this race. You are finishing this run. Whether you like it or not.
I would be so
If you want to reset this one, you have to do another run right now and finish it. How does that sound much better?
If it's a good run, kind of, but there's no guarantee that that will happen, so no.
There we go.
You'll be just fine.
No. This run was good until I got to Pulse, then everything just fell apart at once.
Because you're worrying about everything at once.
No. I'm really not.
Oh god. Butt Spot is
Oh, I
they started talking about Butt Spot is back.
Hotspot never left.
Well, but he's like actually doing something again.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Hakakasi, but surprisingly enough, everyone in this kind of stream environment also likes 13, so let's not talk about people hating 13. It's usually the better way to go about it. We don't have to express our knowledge of the fact that people don't like this game, because we like this game.
At this point, I could have a decent endgame and still not get sub 540, which sucks. It was so good, and then Pulse.
Stop worrying about it. Won't make it any better.
Yeah, what is done is done. You can only affect what's coming.
Your
I'm fucking
attitude-
that up too.
Your attitude doesn't go away.
I'm sure loot would affect what's coming. I would love to, at least.
Ooh, kinky.
Yeah, sure, that's the word that can be used in that situation.
Can't indulge in
Kinky is
agnes.
the word that can be used in every situation.
I got fogged! Saz actually got fogged by a laser. Yes!
Not indulge in agnes.
Sure.
That makes me happy.
Why?
Because I've never seen it happen.
Oh. What, Sav getting fogged? Or
Yeah, Saz getting
someone
fogged. No, getting fogged by a random laser.
You mean versus pain?
I've never seen anyone get pained by it either. I knew it could happen, but I've never seen it happen.
That's what you're saying.
It's like, you know, it's like the Decepticol and Behemoth. I know it can happen, but I've never seen it. Except I
Yeah.
have now. I got it recently.
So the Decepticon is not alive.
No, it's not. The Shroud's
It's
not
a
alive.
hero!
Now I got dazed. Oh god, everybody is dazed. So much daze. Does a rise
Days
dispel
for days.
Does a rise dispel daze?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's gone anyway. It was on vanilla, and I didn't need to summon yet because I didn't even head split in the first stagger because I'm bad at video games. Okay, there's the head split.
Turn up the heat. Come on.
Okay. We're doing this.
Do it.
We're going to fight until and make them dead.
Oh, you have a bot emote, Tony? Nice, I'll look at it.
How was the driving?
I might have to steal it for my channel.
Anyone remember where I died?
Not sure.
I died somewhere.
Don't.
Yeah, I remember you dying somewhere, but I don't remember where.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's Bridge 4, she said.
Ah,
No, because Maelstrom's on PC. Sorry, that is not my response. I'm so good at communicating with him.
Erixola!
The human bark form with the crown. Yeah, I am reading your chat.
No! Oh my... Fuck off! Fuck off!
It does matter, yes. Maelstrom's lead is partly due to PC and partly due to good run. Although I'm also having a good run, I guess. I don't know how it is versus my PB, but...
Wow, okay. Cool. Oh, it's
Not
just... Nice, that's a pretty good emo, Tony. I quite like it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's better than anything else.
15-second time loss on bar 2 isn't that bad for it being bar 2.
Well, I failed 2 secret dodges, which is mostly where that time loss comes from.
Oh hey, Fang's dead. I'm probably gonna
And
die.
fumbled the Crystarium a bit. It's like a fine split, like I'm fine with that. People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens. I need to watch that cutscene again, it's been so long. It's so good.
Why didn't you just kill me? I could have ended this run. I would have ended this run. I so want to end this run.
The storm is here!
Hi, Dent. The gold splits are because I deleted all of my previous split information when I started doing Snow Route. Because there would either be a lot of false golds or a lot of splits that I couldn't gold because I'm doing more with Snow Route than I would be with Fang Route.
It's just so funny to me. Like, I love this enemy name just because it's so funny to say. Anavatapta, Anavatapta, Anavatapta.
Anavatapta,
It's like-
Anavatapta, Anavatapta, Anavatapta.
It's like Kalavinka.
Anavatapta's more so.
But you can go Calavin, 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 Calavin.
Nice. There's a menu here somewhere, and I need that information.
Well, if you really wanted, you could also go Anavatapta, 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 Anavatapta.
It doesn't flow as well. Because it's not the same syllable. Well, I guess it kind of is. No, it's
No, it's not.
it's and versus a. It is a different syllable. So you can't loop it as well.
I do not remember to remove it now. I'll be skipping it again.
Oh, do you have another fake gold that you didn't get rid of?
No, I forgot to remove the Vernal Harvester split.
Just split
I
when
could
you hit the
I could
cutscene or
split
whatever.
when I dot it, but no, I don't want to. I don't care.
Yeah, I almost put that split back in for me because...
Wait, does Snow Route actually have a setup to skip
Yeah,
Vernal?
yep.
That has
Well, it's
nothing
not
to do
Snow
with
Route
Snow Route,
specific,
actually.
but there is a skip now.
We're all
Yeah,
doing
there is
that.
now a faster, basically
Oh, okay.
almost consistent setup for skipping that fight. Which is now done in both routes actually, I think, because Fang Route can skip it because it doesn't mess with the CP really. Well, it does. It's like one less node and it's like 0
Yeah,
stats.
it doesn't matter.
What are you doing? Things. Okay.
I am doing that if this run gets that far.
Nice. I'm gonna do it 'cause it's 3 times it.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, man.
It's not that old. This game isn't that old. Like diminishing returns and all that, you know. Interesting. SAS has com today. Why does SAS have com? That's strange.
Using like one of using a decept to skip the Pantherons is like one of the not really like contributions from me to the game, but it's like one of the things that I thought about doing before they were really done in runs. Cool. So I remember when I was like experimenting in chapter 12, and then I was like, I wonder why if it just works using a decept here and just sneaking past everything, considering that you use one for.
There is actually a setup. Well, I mean, like, if you fail the dodge because of bad Panthers, I actually, like, there's a decent setup for retrying the fight without Decept as well.
Well, it used to have been done without a decept.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's nice having it as a backup instead of the main strat.
Yeah.
All route
And-
innovations went through 3 phases. First, it was ridiculed. Second, it was violently
Wait,
opposed.
are you
Third,
talking about
accepted
the
as being self-effort.
Adamantherons?
Yeah, in chapter 12.
Yeah.
Before the war.
I am okay. So I am just gonna cancel on the front of those Adamantherons from now on because I can't do it with the decept.
It's dumb. You have to wait for an opening and stuff. You can't just go to it.
And I just waste time trying to do it with the decept and then failing.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're not getting it at all, then yeah, don't bother. Just go for the retry and do the Decept setup.
Alright, time
Yeah,
for
like-
the second temporal rift puzzle. Oh no, wait, wrong area. Well, right
Yeah.
area, wrong time.
Just
when I-
as the light.
When I came up with attempting it, I was talking to Zoning about it, and Zoning told me that he already did that before, but he thought it not viable.
Classic.
And I just like practiced to make it viable for me and then started using it. So I'm technically the first one to use it in RTA, although Zoning had the idea beforehand. But he had every idea before because he started speedrunning the game like a year before I did.
Yeah.
Zoning knows everything. You know nothing, zoning snow.
Billy as Snow, what?
I have 10 minutes before I start losing time, and I'm just fighting Vitala. Fuck.
That was the stream that, like, I
What?
typed out, you know nothing, Snowvilliers.
What?
Okay, never mind.
Rip. Vitala killed Vanille.
What is the Snow Root?
Because Fang didn't provoke, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Yeah, that must have been it.
It does have,
Hey,
he
how's
does
it
have a
going?
It
bunch
was-
of provoke
what-
resistance.
It was hilarious because Fang was just going, pathetic, pathetic.
That is so
This'll be
perfect.
quick. This'll be quick. Not that.
So weak, mate. Eat this. Eat this.
That is so perfect. Oh my god. So that was interesting. I didn't get an ATB refresh on my first paradigm shift. I think I buffered the blitz too far into it or something. Like, that was odd. I don't know why that happened.
It's like one of the things why I always thought Sass and Fang complement each other so well. Eat this. Eat a Sass special. Eat this. Eat a Sass special. Eat this.
What happened on Hackathon? Everything happened on Hackathon, and this split is just as bad.
Oh my god, I already have all the debuffs! Yes!
Okay, so I died to Alex, because I was a fucking idiot, and then I failed the first hoplite dodge 7 times. I still don't know how. They weren't doing the movement that they do every single time normally. I don't.
Don't you fucking dare. Birds.
Food loot, god.
Birds.
Sub 540 can still barely happen, I think. I mean, I'm not sure how much time I'm losing on this split.
I got
But-
it. Love you.
Well, I mean, what's your chapter 11 split in your PV?
Gold.
No, like, what's the time on it? Like, for what?
439.
Then yeah, you can still sub 540 if you're like 2 minutes behind that split with a good chapter 12 and 13.
2 minutes? No, I'm gonna be definitely more than 2 minutes behind.
Okay. It's still possible, but it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That's what I said.
yeah, a really good chapter 12 and 13 with Fang Root is like 55 minutes.
Here goes nothing.
But that's like really good.
Who was the one Japanese runner back in the day who used to always get really sick times in chapter 12 and 13 for back in the day?
Maybe it's Shirasu, maybe he came back.
No.
Oh,
Whoa!
that would have been sick. If it turned out Shirasu was like
so-
some old boy who'd been running the game since it was released or something. That would be pretty sick.
It starts with
You
Age, but I
are
can't remember his name.
awesome.
Oh, is it Hawk Snow?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually fairly, like, the runner I'm talking about is much older. Way back then. That was like way before even Loot started running this game.
Wow, dude, nice. Yeah,
I
I just
came
remember
in very
Hawk Snow
late.
being on the leaderboard, so I don't know if, like, when he was active or anything. Like, a lot of these names I mainly know from the leaderboards and not anywhere else. Obviously. I've only been running the game, like, 9 months? 8 months? 7 months? I don't know. 9, almost. Wow, I've been almost running this game for 9 months, holy shit. No, it's like 8. It's like 7. I don't fucking know.
Numbers.
It's like 7. My first run was in November. It's 7. Okay, good. Glad we cleared that one up. Okay, don't die to PC1, please. That'd be great.
Brunhilder, please. Brunhilder. Thanks,
Oh
Brunhilder.
Christ, I'm gonna be so far behind after this split. It's gonna be massacre.
Curse
Wow.
ya.
Tasty.
Oh
Oh
no.
wait. Uh-oh.
The runner, I was
I might lose buff. I'm confused. Did I stagger cancel? No, you can't stagger cancel Apoptosis. But he did like an Apoptosis animation, so I'm confused.
Good thing that zoning was available so he could like solve my brain problems before they started hurting.
I'm just going to Elixir, and then if you start apoptosising, I'm gonna summon right away. I'm just... No, did I just bypass apoptosis altogether?
What? Apoptosis skip confirmed!
I don't know! I'm confused!
Yeah, there used to be like two, I think it was like main, I think I'm forgetting one. I think there were three like Japanese runners who were like doing the Japanese RTA a lot.
Yeah.
And the two that I was thinking of were Haruyan and Smurkun. And Haruyan was like absolute god tier in chapter 13, but the one I was thinking about was Smurkun because he would destroy chapter 12 and 13 on like every run.
Nice.
That was
Like-
the very first apoptosis was Spark.
I died because Vanille didn't heal me on PC1. Like, there was nothing I could
I
have done.
don't understand what just happened.
Why do I die the PC1 in run? That's
Oh,
my
hey.
first death this run as well.
I sold my perfect conductors.
Uh-oh.
That's not a big deal.
You can buy them back.
So...
You can buy them back. Just buy them
No,
back if
well,
you have
so
gold.
instead of upgrading the warrior's wristband with a perfect conductor, you can throw a superconductor instead. And instead of upgrading the goddess's favor with 4 sturdies and 2 perfects, you could do 18 sturdies and whatever drop you get from Anabat Petal.
That means I need to buy
6
my
Tesla
best
turbines.
crap.
No, you just need to
No, it's just
buy
one Tesla
14 more sturdy bones than normal. Well, 14 sturdy bones and a super.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
But yeah, it wasn't
Guess
so
it's not
extreme
nice.
that back then when zoning was like running a lot, he would get like his times for chapter 12 and 13 and like Smorkin would be 2 minutes faster than zoning in chapter 12 still.
I appreciate it.
Which back then with the old strats that we were using was just absolutely insane.
Yeah,
Okay.
the splits are just for snow route, so any golds aren't like overall goals, they're just snow route goals.
Could
and
you...
it's only my 3rd snow run, so it's not... I mean, like, time gain could be a gold split, rather.
Could you repeat what you just said? Please.
Buy 14 extra sturdy bones.
Yeah, I did the buying, but...
So the one warrior's wristband, 36 sturdy bones, 3 particle accelerators, and a superconductor.
It's happening again. Vanilla, I swear to God.
Well, I'm so glad now that I accidentally triggered Death Stall, considering that if I hadn't, I would have expired the entire summon waiting for an apoptosis that was never coming.
What did you do to that fight, man?
Like, I staggered him, and then he did Persia, but then it did, like, the apoptosis first thing that did nothing, so I feel like I somehow stagger cancelled it, but it's not supposed to be stagger cancelled, so the game glitched.
Yeah, that's odd.
I'm probably gonna be like 4 minutes behind, I wanna say. It sucks. Just these 2 splits completely destroyed a good run.
It'll happen.
It shouldn't though.
Well, it shouldn't, but it will.
It was so unfortunate what happened to you there on PC1 though.
I know.
Like, exactly as you shifted, Vanille's HP went, like Saz's HP wasn't critical yet, while Vanille's was critical, so she prioritized healing herself over healing the party.
Yep. It's like, unfortunately, it's a very slight chance, and it's pretty, like it's like uncommon, but it's a thing. Like, it happens, unfortunately. Yeah, Shiva, I died in my PV, unsurprisingly.
I think 4
Same
minutes
thing
is
happened in my PV,
actually...
basically.
I think 4 minutes is actually optimistic. Wow, I really lost so much time here. Holy shit. This is the worst Tajins ever.
Worst Tajins ever.
I'm already losing time and I still have to take like 3 elevators.
And do the Haka.
And do the Haka. Holy shit.
What I would pay if like Lightning would actually say worst Tajins ever when you exit chapter 11
I
and
think
you
it's
have her in a party.
almost impossible to... fucking... Wow.
Dude must be doing menuing right now because it would be very unusual for him to not jump on that immediately.
I am fighting Bulwarker.
Or that.
I'm
Or
actually being semi-serious right now because this run's going pretty well.
I know that feeling.
I knew that feeling once. How could this happen?
I
Sorry,
made my
Zomzik,
mistakes.
I
got
can't
nowhere to
devote
run.
energy to helping you.
It doesn't even matter anymore. It's not
And I got the
helping.
gold dust drop. Let's fucking go.
Yay!
Hey, useless rare drop is useless.
No, it lets you skip the second menu in chapter 13.
Well,
Because you have enough gil to cover it all at the start.
We had time to make the army
Hopefully.
You need
Minimum.
24,000 extra gil. Gold dust is 15k, so you just need like 9k extra gil. And I had 16k spare at Mahabharat at Tation's menu, so I think I'm pretty set.
Nice.
Fuck that up too, of course, because I can't do fucking anything anymore.
Yeah, so this splits the big one for saving time on.
Of course, of course. Just let's lose some more time.
There's up to
Why not?
5.5 minutes to save here. Most of that is Proudclad 2. I died twice in my PB, but well, in these splits, but I can do a lot better than that.
I'm actually gonna be 5 minutes behind. Holy fucking! I'm done. I'm not even.
you can't be done
There's
yet.
no point. There's no point.
The point is to
can't
finish a run, so
compete.
next time you get a good run to endgame, you don't fail at endgame.
Exactly.
Because it's been so long since you did endgame that that's actually
No,
a thing
I
that can
actually
happen.
practiced the shit out of Endgame the last few days.
Okay, fair.
Thanks,
Well then,
Kitty.
fuck off.
Thanks, Purple Mario.
Kappa.
Oh, yes,
I
new
beat
bird
both
strat
of
here.
my gold splits.
So I found a new bird strat for chapter 12. Like, you go into the battle zone at the front, run along the front, and then duck out of the battle zone again. And then only the guy on the left will follow you, and you can just run at an angle so he dives you and misses. 'Cause I ended up
That was
practicing-
some serious MLG dodging right there.
I practiced that section a decent amount because I wanted to practice Khaled because I've died to it recently.
I like
I
how
want to
one
run
of
the
your party
numbers.
members got stuck upstairs though.
Yeah, probably, I don't care. I only need them later here anyway. They can fuck off for what I care until Donald Harvester.
Alright, menu done. Time for the Behemoth King.
Oh hey, I'm fucking up the haka too. Delightful.
I think there is potential for PB, but we're not going to think too hard.
Snow Route PV, I assume.
Well, I am 10 minutes ahead of Snow Route PB. So, like, literal PB.
Oh. What was your Bart split? Well, like chapter 11.
I don't have Bart listed anymore.
Yeah, chapter 11. It's fine. What is it not on your screen anymore?
Did not
Board.
want that.
If you can't see it,
Check.
don't worry, it's fine.
This chapter 11 split is 425, 44.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Wait, Maybe. I'm not sure. I like
So yeah, I'm done with this run. I'm gonna kill this boss and then quit.
reps on zone.
There's no point.
Like, my predicted time is 5:18:29. I'm not sure that I can gain 2 minutes, but anything's possible.
I'm not so sure that you can do it because my summer best is a 51, chapter 12 and 13. Which is what you would need to...
Vanille, thank you, because Snow missed with his final. Oh my god.
Okay, so
5:18:12, suck it.
the only thing that can really mess
I'm gonna
with me
prove
in this...
you wrong.
The only thing that can
because
really mess
I
with me in this...
execute better than you.
Yeah, sure, if you wanted to do that, go for it. I have loading on my side.
Okay, we're done. Bye guys.
And yeah, Jay, that's how you dodge things.
Unfortunately, I only saw the ends.
Basically, the general idea is to run between the corners of the battle zones, and you can get your party members behind the enemies. And then once they get behind, you can get them to push them out of the way.
Alright, okay, I'll have an opportunity at Loot Stream to watch, because while you were doing the dodge, I was looking at Loot Chapter 11 time.
Oh, right. Nice timing, me.
So Chili, I've been okay. 2 days ago I was pretty down in the dumps, but this run I've been feeling more up, and I'm not sure if I'm executing better as the result, or if I'm feeling better because I'm executing better, but this run's going pretty well.
Either way, good things are happening.
Don't question it.
Yeah.
I lost 8 minutes and 2. What the fuck?
Damn.
So see, like, everybody's in good spirits except for Swansea, who's like extremely mopey
We've pretty
right
much
now.
confirmed that there's like an equilibrium of mood that has to be maintained during runs when we're in a Skype call. Like, someone has to be having a terrible run. This is
a
basically
great
confirmed at
run
this
up
point.
to chapter 10. And
It's
Yeah, I'm
then,
not
just
running.
about when Jay came back. Jay, I blame you.
What?
Jay brung the happy, so Swanzig's run started failing.
Not sure if I should feel happy or sad about that.
I can't believe that. I just can't get a good run. It's
Doesn't that mean that in return I made yours and Loot's runs better though?
Yeah, I'll take it. I've saved time since you've come back, so yeah.
Hey.
I still died to PC1, so I don't know.
Oh.
No! I got caught by the soldiers. Fuck. I haven't had that in a while. Okay, how do I do this on a retry? It's like, you do this, and then you do like this. Okay, it works. He came up the stairs! He actually followed me up the stairs!
The amusing thing is my summer best now has a sub-3 bar.
Nice. Good job.
Because I have an actual passable chapter 9 best now.
It's progress, yeah.
Good as dead if you
We're good.
Well, yeah,
So when's FF5 speedrun?
never,
Okay,
probably. I don't
fair
know.
enough. I wasn't sure if you were gonna maybe do one or two, like, even just playthroughs with the route to kind of understand it before.
No, that's too much effort.
Uh,
bet your friend Dicey or Barnaby or whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
Thanks, Don, but
I might do that depending on when I finish the game. I'm making decent progress when I play it, but I am not playing it very often.
Where
like
are you
Gorilla
right now?
Gorilla.
Okay.
It's kind of hard.
He's kind of hard.
His physical counters are like ridiculous. So then I went with all mages and still got wiped, and I'm like, well, I kind of need to think of a better way to do this fight. Like, I'm pretty underleveled. Like, as soon as I got on the world map, I just kind of continued straight on with the plot. I didn't like do many fights, so I might go grind for a little bit just to kind of get some more job stuff. Like, FF5 makes grinding fun because it's like I get job things and cool things happen to my characters. It's not just stats.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it interesting. Because like I want to see what like chakra is and stuff.
I so want to take a break from this game, but I need to get fucking.
Honestly, if you're
All I need-
grinding that hard and like failing, it's probably better to take a break and come back to it fresher.
Maybe, I don't know. It's like when I do practice, everything goes well, and then I do a run, and everything goes well until that one thing,
It doesn't.
and then it's so weird. I don't feel like it's a mental thing, but when one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong.
To be honest,
It's a mental thing.
it is.
once
Yeah.
like you're like super reminding me of Silver right now.
Mm.
You won't get that reference.
Silver?
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh
Silver
yeah,
is
that guy
who's
that quit
talking in the
before I
leaderboard rank.
started.
Wanna know what Silver's 13 time is?
Slightly better than Swanzig's.
Yeah,
5 hours, 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 5 seconds.
right.
Well, with the new timing, he got sub 540. Yay!
Did it! Yay!
Woohoo!
I need to PM him on Skype and be like, congratulations on your sub 540.
Oh my god. You should do it. Totally do that. That'd be
Considering that I was like 24/7 every day of the week,
it's
tease
legit.
him about those 6 seconds that he didn't save.
Well, he saved 43 now for free, so now he has a 539 something.
You did it again.
Unless something goes horribly wrong, this will be a snow route PB. And this is actually on like world record pace, except I'm like a couple minutes off, and Maelstrom
So it's not
is like
I'm pretty sure you
2
can't.
minutes above world record pace. What do you call that? Almost world
not
record
world
pace.
record pace.
Almost
like
is
good
good enough.
pace.
Yeah, it's good pace. It's sub 520 pace, right? That's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Like, I didn't want to like say it outright, but I really didn't think you could make it.
Oh, wait, what was the thing you said? Sorry.
Okay, PC2, let's go. 51 minute chapter 12 and 13 is my sum of best for Snow Route.
Okay.
So I'd be surprised if you could get better than that on PS3 after doing less runs.
Okay. Challenge accepted, mates.
Yeah, do it, please. Prove my sum of best completely fucking terrible and it needs to be proven wrong.
Suddenly very false butt.
Probe finished bad config. I don't understand. What you need to do then is delete system 32. No, don't do that.
Never
Don't do that. Don't do that!
What you should do is not get tech support from Twitch chat, but you know.
Or from 4chan, or 9gag, or B.
Does anybody really look for advice on 9gag?
Or internet, for that matter.
9gag is where memes go to be picked up by Facebook. And the best thing is that's incredibly true. One.
I have to be pretty careful because I'm pretty sure my parents, well, I know my parents do not know that this solution would destroy everything. So
Don't even say that sarcastically around them.
yes, because like my dad will probably overhear some conversation where I make that joke, and then he goes to his computer. He's like, "Why is this thing slow? Oh, Mark said something about System 32. All right," and then his computer's forked, and he's like, "Mark, I have a problem. I did what you said, and my computer's not working. Can you?"
And
fix
you just be like, what the fuck did you think I said?
Bird?
You should just tell him, you know, just try and download some RAM. Maybe that'll fix it. Was that really so deserving of awkward silence?
I'm
know it's
focusing,
6
sorry.
squared.
I guess that's true. Considering that I'm seeing you focus right now, it makes sense.
Fuck! Fuck! It's over!
What is?
I didn't stagger extend PC2 because I shifted late. Yeah, this is the thing right now.
Just 3 stagger.
It's pretty much the plan.
Actually, I'm gonna drop out of this call because I'm in a bad mood.
Alright, see you later.
Okay, let's see how.
Guys, on to-
Bye.
As a kid, my husband deleted everything on the C drive. I'm not sure how, as a kid you had a husband? I'm confused.
I assume it means when my husband was a kid.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot more sense, right?
I thought the kid was modifying Dent and not the husband. I was
The
14, my girlfriend.
the bullet has to hit before the stagger wants to be extended.
The stagger wants to be extended, sounds funny.
Wording is hard right now. From what I try, obvious reasons.
Yes.
Reminder that all my gold splits are fucking disgustingly shit.
And yet you think I can't beat your sum of bets.
Oh no, I definitely know that you can get
Wait,
a
what?
sub 50, 12 and 13 now.
Nice 3 stagger gold spot there.
Shut up. That fight should only have been like over a minute faster.
Meanwhile, dude's gonna do this fight without a stagger extend because reasons.
Yeah, I actually maintained the juggle this time.
Nice.
And apparently that means, like, the thing is, Snow and Vanilla's ATV got really offset, and then I wasn't really sure what was happening, and then bad things happened, so, you know.
You survived. You gold split for some odd reason. Let's just keep it at that and forget what happened.
Sounds good.
Saz is behind it. Saz, do something. You're not doing anything. People, push things.
So if Saz gets stuck behind it and he's like behind the tyrant, what I do is like run to the opposite
Yes,
diagonal
I got
down
through.
corner.
I got through.
Okay.
I got through.
Cool, cool.
I'll split there, sure. Okay, we have the Vernal Harvester skip as a split.
So, obvious question. Who the heck came up with this? Also, wow.
Shirasu.
I
Well,
can't
we saw him
believe-
doing it, and then he was like running back and forwards in front of them for like ages in like his 513, and I was just like, well, clearly this is the thing, so I just started fucking around with it, and then I found that if you get characters behind them, then good things happen. So then I started trying to find a way to consistently get the characters behind them, and then yeah.
Also, I just like how Loot dodged Vernal Harvester and Tyrant through both of them.
Yeah, that's good. You can, like, depending on where people move things, you can get it on, like, any side, like, either side or the middle.
It just looks sick getting it through the middle.
It looks sick anyway.
It's like I
it
just run
looks
around
sick.
a lot and oh hey, didn't anyone know you could just run through the middle of these?
Yeah. It's like,
No!
I think I'm gonna fight him now, actually.
There was an
Oh, by the
opening.
way, this is this random gap here.
Juggernaut is Gandalf confirmed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm confused now. What the
What
heck
was that
is
noise?
That was me.
You sounded like
Fine.
this rubber duck, like, legitimately sounded like a rubber duck. Or a squeaky toy. Like, that was not human.
I was trying to suppress my laughter because I had my mouth full of soda.
Good job.
And you sounded like a rubber duck.
Now we know how rubber ducks work.
I'm crying.
Good job, Jay.
I just had like this vivid image of my mind of like Snow, Saz, and Vanille running through Vernal Harvester and Tyrant. I guess Vanille starts to like sneak through the middle of them. Vernal Harvester uses like his helicopter move and just like skyrockets Vanille away.
Oh god.
And
Not
it's
today,
funny.
bitch! Wobble, wobble, wobble. Yes, that's so perfect.
And as she's flying away, she yells, "It's only scary if you look down."
Jay, please, not the time.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh. Man.
Fuck me.
So I've actually practiced PC2 a lot. And Final
Oh,
Bosses.
oh shit. Wait, Solar Phoenix down. Solar Phoenix down. In there.
So, what was that about affording the final menu?
I got the shrouds and I realized I wanted a second Libra scope, so I sold the Phoenix down. Because I had 99,625 gil.
99,900.
So it's like, you know,
But-
sell a Phoenix down, GG. No, 9,965. I know what I mean. 10k for a
Okay.
Libra scope.
I was making up numbers.
But yeah, so I was less than the Phoenix down away from a Libra scope, so I was just like, we'll just go for the Libra scope.
Well,
Well, I may as well, you know.
this is not the world record, but it will be a snow PB if I don't fuck up, or else I will die. 'Cause this run is so damn good. Blinded by loot, blinded by loot, blinded. Ah! Blinded by loot.
Well, that would be something else entirely.
Why did I mix up the field? I don't understand. First we have Brogbridge, then we had something else that happens. Blinded by loot, big
walking.
penis. I know it's so big 'cause I see it. I know it's so big. I wish I could reach out and stroke his cock. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, please be done.
That went, yeah.
Sorry, I got a bit excited.
Well, that was
Don't
kind of the
say.
problem, but you know.
Okay, I did those dodges.
I think I'm dead. No, I'm not dead because of Rise. Okay, no. I was like, shit, I just realized I summoned with like no HP, I'm dead. But then I was like, wait, it doesn't even matter because I summoned. Yes! No guy in Salvo level 2, so I'm gonna 2 Force Blasters, I think.
Bound by Lou.
We can add it into FF13 the musical.
Yes, Binded by Lou is the lewd version of Blinded by Light. Actually, I guess the past tense of bind is bound. So
Yeah, but Binded fits well. It's a song, you're allowed to use artistic license.
I'm going to have to...
I'm gonna have to renew.
Yeah,
Definitely gonna have to renew. Fun fact, Saz died. Oh wait, that's not a very fun fact.
That's the definition of fun.
I want to dispute the existence of fun in this fact. Skip, thank you. Paradigms, thank you.
Oh, hi. I mean, you said how are you, dude, and I was totally not paying attention. I am just fine.
Oh dude, just fine.
Yay, I can afford this with 20 CP to spare. Oh, yes.
Nice. The last snow node before PC2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out by like 18 or something.
Thank you, Brog Fridge. You're still paying me in chapter 12.
I didn't fail frog dodges, Chiva, which I did in my PV. My headache's coming back. Yay! This is a great time for it. Dagger Knights. Okay. Dagger Knight.
I was just trying to lure the Vernal Harvester. That is not a tactic that works when they never see you.
Yeah, that dart is so obnoxious. I hate it.
Alright, I've practiced this. I can do this fight.
Or the couple of times where you like camp in front of PC2 activating all your shrouds and you realize you're still in the encounter zone of one of the sacrifices around there.
Oh, that's
That
great when that
happens.
happens.
The moment when you go to activate shrouds in front of PC2 and you realize you forgot to dismantle a doctor's code.
Felt that.
Which doesn't happen in this route because I dismantled them both in Tajin still.
Ah, fair.
Well, old route used to have that happen sometimes with the champion's badge.
Ah, yes.
Oh, perfect lad start as well. Oh, baby! This opening is sick. We'll be fine, you'll see. Wait for it. Yup.
It's no lightweight.
More to go. Well, it's more like it would have worked out worse to attempt to revive Saz, considering he was already like staggered at that point. I wouldn't have been able to maintain the interruption and bad things would have happened. I need to remember to not double Aegisaur here.
Uh-oh, that was not stagger extend.
feel like I've heard that sentence before, like 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I want.
It was perfect. If it
Luke,
was
stop
going to
narrating
be
my stream, you're late.
Then, but whatever. He's dead. He was close to dying anyway. If it had been the stagger extend, it would have been the early kill, but regardless, it's fine. And now I'm on 5:16:49 pace, which for the record is 1 second better than my world record, so this is world record pace.
Yeah, it is. Let's get the double, man. Let's fucking do it. Double.
Oh baby,
Double world record, let's go! Console
Get in my sights.
Hey, this game now.
Old man, new tricks.
I love it when I cancel Snow's ready, Staz's ready animation between cold bloods.
Oh,
It
wait.
feels so sexy.
No, never mind. I'm just kidding. I forgot that I deleted the final split, so it's not world record pace.
Oh. I was gonna say, I'm still like, it still seemed like pretty off, but okay.
Yeah. Alright guys, calm down. Calm your shit.
The hype is over here. If you want a hype, come to my stream. My runs bring all the hype to the
Just kidding. Wanted to falsely alarm people. Wanted my TV to be the world record time, but not the world record. Sorry guys.
Get in my sights.
We decided to end timing on the, or not on the, we decided to take it from the end and just make it the final boss. Or beating the final boss. Final result screen of
final results screen. Yeah.
to be consistent with other games in the trilogy. So I deleted the final split. Oh, I don't want that node. Oh well. That now has 70 more HP. Success.
Take it.
Actually, he has 30 less HP right now, but he'll have 30 more by the end of the game, which is all that matters.
Which is funny because making it consistent between all games means that all games had to change timing somehow.
Well, that's what happened. Because, like, 13 was new game to the end. 13.2 was console on to final results, and Lightning was console on to
Same.
final results. So we took the new game and the final results, which changes the end of 13 and the beginning of 13.2 in Lightning Returns.
Well, initially we changed it because PC means that, like, standard 13 to an NL timing is now inconsistent and doesn't
Right.
work.
That's
And
like
because
me.
it's stupid.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, that's more of a question of tradition than natural merit, but, you know. That was more of a it ain't broke so don't fix it, but then it broke, so we fixed it. I like that way of
No,
putting it. Let's
you
do
hit
it like
me.
that.
You hit me. You really hit me, and I don't have a decept because I haven't shopped yet. I might want to just move the shop to the start so that if I fail these dodges, I can decept them, because I think it gets a bit hard when this happens again. Like, I don't think there's a reason why I can't just shop at the start.
A little bit freaking out right now, I have to admit. It's tiny a little bit.
Ugh. Fang would dodge this so much easily, but Vanilla's hitbox is different.
Dagger Knights?
You're having trouble with consistency on Bart 2. Yes, Bart 2 is hard. Like
Yes,
dodges.
the answer is just yes. Consistency on part 2? Yeah, have fun.
Ah, and I'm not even near
Even-
the save point right now, so I can't just go to one to get these up. Rip Green.
Even the best runners have issues with part 2.
Yeah, I'm moving the shop to the start. Fuck the police.
And now,
Cosmo
like,
had a lot
Vanilla
less
Police
time
is gonna
to.
show up from the-
Cosmo had a lot less time to ponder the pace of his run in his 1810. Just saying. Vanille, fucking do something!
I know what this calls.
No, you better fucking deep attack. Okay, we can be friends again. We can definitely be friends again.
I appreciate
It's gonna be weird ATD.
Yay, there's the final stop.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Afforded really easily, which makes me think that my guild's routing is pretty good for that. I think part of it is that I'm selling the particle accelerator instead of upgrading the Vadis's favor with that.
Yeah, I might do
It
that.
makes me a couple thousand though. Also not buying the sword.
Snow, go! Snow, go! I fucked up. It's over! It's not over! You know when you get those fights where it's like, I really should not be alive right now? Yeah, that is the thing that's happening. Oh, fuck, okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Holy shit, that Ultima.
Let's fucking go. That was the tamest
Okay.
fucking Ultima I've ever seen in
To
my
be honest,
life.
it couldn't have been a single shade wilder. Let's go, let's do this.
Man, I'll be so hyped to do your final bosses later. Starting Bandersnatch.
Down with JP. Down with JP. Down with... Oh. Oh wait, no, don't yet. Okay. I almost fucked up.
For safety. Sure how much damage this is actually doing.
Yeah, apparently it is, guys. But it's cool. Renew. Libra scope, wherever it's gone. Oh yeah, Elixir's in slot 6. Slot 4. If you want to heal me, then that'd be great. Okay. Go.
Oh, that's the paradigm I want. Come on, Snow. Thank you.
It only has to happen once to be a thing. Requiem, that's not good. I love it, when I'm at 365% with no debuffs except poison. That's fun. Get his protect.
I like to call this Enki's revenge, because I'm keeping him interrupted with fucking poison!
No, can you get in peril? That'd be great. Thank you, Vanilla. In the...
Yeah, I lost 49 seconds to Dagonite, so rip dream. Oh well. Still Snow Rat PB and still sub 520. Actually, I mean, it's going to be world record anyway, but... a big deal.
Vanilla did that thing again, where she heals herself and not me, because she's fucking terrible. That much merciless, perfect. Elixir's in slot 4.
Yeah, guys, if you're watching me and not Maelstrom right now, you should watch Maelstrom, because he's actually on good pace.
Oh shit, that's all in battle!
No! I was gonna say, if you're still watching me, you can see how I do these dodges deceptless, and I proceeded to fail it before I could even start speaking.
Can I get Kiraga? Thank you.
Oh. I like doing this deceptless, but then the Dagonite scroll, which questions every motive I have.
Dagonite strolling is definitely a thing that happens.
Hey look, the other Dagonite trolled now, nice.
Should be pretty free.
You need to get Maelstrom to at least 69 viewers before he ends his split timer.
This should be pretty free. I don't know if poison's gonna run out, it's a slight thing. I got it at 350% chain, it's a little sketchy for my liking. Wait, Jinx increases the length of already implied debuffs, right?
Yes.
Okay,
5
so
seconds for every debuff inflicted.
Okay, so I actually have like 4 minutes. So we're definitely good. Oh yeah, we got loads of fucking time. As long as it doesn't run out before the end of Gestalt Storm. This is G fucking G.
Hardest chapter might be 11, might be 13, might be 12.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Hype, let's do this. Oh, well, I'm not doing anything, but let's have you do it.
Based evade.
Am I gonna try the loot strat? I'm gonna try the loot strat.
Bold
This
strategy.
is for you,
Cotton.
loot. This is for you.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Should be enough. It's world record, Doombury. That's what's more. I fucked up, Nick. Oh, maybe not. How do I end Thunder?
Hey, we succeeded. You're over 69.
Nice.
Thanks. I managed to re-inflict Heat Protect right before he debuffed.
Dude, it worked! The strat worked!
Yay! Good job.
I don't have Imperil, but fucking Peril.
Oh, dodges, that's right. Dagonite. Dagonites made me lose 45 seconds with each of my previous skills. First one, I didn't have the boost up for.
Oh shit, I better kill before Stagger ends rather than Imperil. Fuck. Should be safe. Nice. We did it.
Sub 507.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like
Nice.
50630 or something.
Very nice.
Good job, man.
Congrats.
Thank you. It might be 50630 exactly.
Congrats.
It's not. Okay, fine. 505.55 because new timing. Fine, whatever. I'm still timing to the end.
Yeah, tell me what that time is.
My hand is shaking. I don't want to like hover it over my split button in case I split early. 50630. Yeah, called it.
Yay!
Nice.
Kudos,
Congratulations.
man, kudos. That's now, what, exactly 30 seconds faster than zoning?
30
Seconds?
minutes. 30 minutes.
Minutes! Sorry, wrong word. I'm too hype, man.